What it is, pimp?
Hey y'all, jingle bells.
Pastor Innocent in the building.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. And it is going the fuck down tonight. And Dr. Umar got a little bitty baby he been hiding away.
Actually, he ain't been hiding. He always said he had kids, two
You
daughters.
did? I never heard that.
Yeah, he said he had two daughters. That's why people used to like some of the content creators. They would always say some of the people that don't like him. They would always say stuff like he always talking this blackity black stuff, and he has never married neither one of his baby mamas.
I never heard that. But in fairness to myself, I never really researched Dr. Umar. It's whatever I saw is whatever I saw.
So you're not a Dr. Umar fan?
I'm not against him either.
Are you a fan? Was my
Am
question.
I a fan? I wouldn't say I'm a fan.
Oh,
I would say I agree. I like a lot some of the stuff that he say, not all of it.
thought you was blackity black.
Nigga, you know I ain't that kind of black. I hate niggas. Haven't you heard? And in all fairness to niggas,
So
they hate my ass too.
I'm gonna ask you what they asked me. So you willing to sign over your rights to your check if we get reparations?
No, that's for black people. Foundational black Americans. Not them niggles. Hell no, I ain't signed no check. I'm all the way with the shit.
No, that's right.
Why you think I don't want to work? I feel like I worked enough in my past lives.
I need to send this to Shell, man.
I worked hard in master's quarters. 2 a.m. to 6 a.m.
No, that's right. 1 hours if there ever was any. Who else I need to send this to? Big Rob. Let me see if Big Rob coming on tonight.
Okay. We might have pissed Big Rob off that last show he was on.
Bobby Lee, what's up, Bob? Who's some of the other? Oh man, since Mag got her little boyfriend,
She be acting funny.
she don't necessarily act funny, but I guess it makes sense. Her time is being used now.
Right? For a good purpose at that. I'm so proud.
I wish she would talk about a relationship so we can have some fun with it. She want to
She's
act
probably
all.
trying to keep her relationship. She start talking about it, she's gonna go bad.
That's a good thing. That means you ain't waste your time. What's up, Ashley?
Shit, it's gonna be a waste of time regardless.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
There
If
are
you don't wind
several
up, if you
relationships.
don't wind up
Me and
being
my wife
together,
still
Burn
together.
bread on the people.
if
Me
you
and my
don't
wife
wind
still
up being
together.
together, it's gonna be a waste of time. It was a waste of
Don't
time.
burn bread on people. Don't be.
That's because
I,
you can't keep
I
a man
thought you was being
9% man.
positive,
You
Shannon.
keep a man.
I am being positive. All I said is that if it doesn't work out, it's still a waste of time. You looking for the relationship that goes the distance, all the way
Every
to
relationship can work out if you stay in it.
the end. Shit,
Y'all women just be leaving.
that's not working it out if you know you getting fucked up and shit.
Y'all always go to the. I ain't met a woman got fucked up in so long. That's why y'all so out of hand. I
No,
wish y'all would start getting fucked up.
When the last
shit.
time a woman got fucked up for
That's what I'm
real?
saying. When the last time you seen a woman get beat?
I'm gonna show you. It's
And
one.
you in LA. When it should be every day.
It should be. I seen a
You
motherfucker
ain't
get
seen a
fucked
woman
up.
get hit in years.
Folks is sliding with a whole bunch of stuff. They slipping and sliding.
Just cause
Man,
you like
I wish I would have sent you these videos, Shannon. we're gonna have to start doing these videos, reaction videos to. I've been watching a lot of these people acting crazy with the cops and stuff.
Oh my gosh, I
Or
have to.
a lot of actually the what I've really been watching is the ones that's owning the cops, telling them about their rights and all this stuff, and making the cops look stupid. But
Right.
it just so happened today, as I was watching those, they slipped one in to where it was the topic was when hitting a cop went wrong or something like that. So they had this young black girl in the mall,
Mhm.
and her boyfriend, she had bought her boyfriend something. He didn't want her to buy it, so he went and returned it. Now they together
Mhm.
at the mall. He returning it. She in
Mhm.
there acting a goddamn fool. So the people called the police, called security,
Mhm.
put her out.
Mhm.
And so she acting a damn fool as usual and all this. So anyway, they're like, all right, man, well, you got to leave the mall. And they being patient with her. She take a few steps, then stop, turn around, want to talk and all this. So
Mhm.
they finally like, man, you got to leave the mall. She like, I ain't leaving here without him.
Mhm.
So now at this point, she way down the hall. He's still way down at the other store. She yelling his name. And then she gets smart. And so
Mhm.
they like, come on, let's go and leave them all. She like, I'm not leaving here without them. They like, no, you leaving here today without them. Anyway, this mother just balls up her fist and hits the cop in the face.
Shut up.
And she a little old thing too. She's probably about 5 foot,
Uh-huh.
5'2", somewhere up in there. But she's little frail, something, little young girl. But it just goes to show you how out of order these young girls are. It's like what I never in my life as a child even thought to curse in front of an adult, even if
Right.
I was 22 years old. Like
Right.
the first time I cursed in front of an adult was at the Green Duck
Oh, the green duck. Here we go.
playing dominoes. Got mad got mad at
Everything
home.
at
Now
the
by this
green duck.
time I'm probably 30 something, and I
Uh-huh.
still felt wrong or awkward for cursing in front of grown folk, folks that old.
Mhm.
Anyway, it just goes to show you how messed up these kids are, especially these young ladies, boy. I mean, it's like they wasn't raised to be nothing.
Shit.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
a
Let me
not
put
a
my
But
word.
goddamn
but
thing.
since you're on the subject of girls,
I'll be right back, y'all, because my camera's not working. I'll be right
All right.
I've been looking at all these little videos that's been popping up on the internet of real little girls.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, these little girls, and I label it, they learn early because they start off manipulating, lying,
Oh yeah.
and they still toddlers. You know, they know they can get over on some stuff. They know they can they know they can get over, man. They learn, they not even walking yet, but they know they can get it over.
Yeah. I just told somebody that. Matter of fact, I told my son has a baby on the way, and so my other granddaughter, it was her birthday, so they was at a hotel and having a party for her. But anyway, we was talking about girls and women and being manipulative. And I said it starts at birth. I said they've been knowing how to be manipulative since a baby. I said that's why babies cry. When there's nothing
Mhm.
wrong with a baby shouldn't cry. But they notice that when I cry, I get the reaction that I want out of
Right.
whoever it is. So they
Mhm.
learn how to manipulate their parents as a baby. It don't take long. So
Especially girls, man.
yeah, exactly.
Especially little girls, man. Daddy, when they got daddy, when they know that people will stop and see what the problem is, and or when they want something they ain't supposed to have. It's a lot of examples of internet of little girls
Mhm.
lying. and you know it's cute. We say, "Oh, that's cute," but you can see real clearly that's when it starts. That's when they know how to do it. By the time they 8, by the time a female is 8, she's full of game already.
Oh yeah, that's why they daddy's little girl and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, by the time
you know how to play on daddy,
because you can see when they 3 and 2, they know exactly how to do it.
Did you say 8? They ruined by 8?
Oh, before 8. I just threw 8 out
you
there.
Missed it when we see it from birth.
Yeah, no, they be toddlers and they know how to cry for that cookie.
Little boys.
Matter of fact, there's a video of this little girl. Did you do that?
Yeah, boys do the same thing, but girls manipulative with it.
Well, boys.
If you ever seen a good kid, is normally a boy.
Boys
just smile and laugh all the time. You don't hardly see too many little girls that just smile and laugh all the time.
Yeah, boys know how to do it with their mama and grandmama now.
Y'all be around some miserable ass people. Like,
miserable. No, what are you talking about?
We just
got to be, because I don't see no babies that's like, I don't run across a lot of unhappy babies. And if they are unhappy babies,
about the baby being unhappy.
We say they was unhappy.
What you say?
We say they use crying and manipulating.
They know how to manipulate.
Didn't you just say bad? Oh, you said bad kids. They be bad. You ain't ran across no good kids in a while. What did you just say? What did I hear?
Yeah, no, what did you hear? That's the question. What did you hear?
I must have misheard.
No, you know what you hear what you want to hear.
Right.
From now on, this answer is what we see.
Yeah.
You don't repeat what we say.
Before you answer the question, ask, what did you hear?
I was trying to ask you, what did you say?
Right.
Because I could have sworn that I heard something
different. I said unhappy people. I said nothing about unhappy.
Oh, nothing. Unhappy people. That's what you said? Unhappy people?
No. That's what you said.
Okay, what did you say?
I'm going to start repeating what you said and saying, no, that's not what I said.
Well, tell me what you said. Give me a run back.
I said girls learn how to be slick before they toddlers.
At birth.
And there are a whole bunch of videos out of these little girls. And when you confront them, they know exactly what to say already.
Well, you know, they get that
like that. I'm sure
you talking about from birth.
Yeah. Yeah, they come out. Especially,
first of all, we all learn how to be manipulative from birth. Let's get that.
But he tried to say it's more girls.
It is more to girls. He wasn't wrong.
Because they get, especially with their daddy.
Listen, y'all women know how to use y'all use y'all looks, y'all sympathy, the fact that just y'all a girl, period. Why do you think girls get whoopings differently than boys? Except in my house.
What different whoopings do girls get from boys? Yeah. My whoopings wasn't different.
My mom would whoop my mom would whip us with extension cords and would only whip my sister with a belt.
Yeah, I got whoopings with extension cords.
I got whooped with everything.
You are the boy,
hands reach. I got hit.
The switch.
You are the boy in y'all family.
But I was good though. I was a good boy.
Yeah, all kids.
It was 7 girls in the house, so there was no distinguishment between whoopings. Everybody, only one that didn't get a whooping was the youngest.
See, that's another.
That's because they say your parents be tired by the time they get to the youngest. So and plus they get disciplined by their older siblings. What is the echo? Something is echoing.
Boys and girls in my generation got beat the same.
Yeah, Sean, you got Bluetooth?
I got what?
You got us on Bluetooth?
Nah. I just got you on regular speakerphone.
Yeah, that's probably the problem. Speakerphone.
Just mute whenever you ain't talking. I'll mute you whenever you ain't talking. And you can unmute. You
He said,
what kind of
"Yeah,
what you driving?
I didn't appreciate being
What
the
you
boy."
driving, son?
What?
My
What happened?
Lexus headed to work.
Why you driving like you driving a bus? She turned her wheel like
20,
she got one of them big old wheels on the bus.
20 something years. It's a habit. One hand motion. One hand motion. Everything. Every vehicle I drive is one hand.
That's
Bus,
how men
car,
drive.
truck. It don't matter. It's one hand.
Yeah, they
That
all act like
masculine, the
men.
masculine
Hey
shit.
man, listen. I be watching women drive. They worse than men. They got the gangster lean with it and everything. You should
No,
see
I'm
my
pretty
wife
straight up.
driving, man.
Excuse
She's
the mess
ridiculous.
because I've been moving this week, but I sit straight up. Well, I got it. My back could be hurting, so I can't lean back. I'm too old for that shit.
No, I'm talking about just leaning sideways like this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I tried to do some shit last night that let me know how old I was. I was like, God damn, stretch. Ugh.
Yeah,
That nigga needs to go to the gym.
for real though. How y'all been? I miss y'all.
I'm
I
gonna
ain't seen
start
y'all in a month
going.
of Sundays.
I've been good as usual.
Well, Happy New Year's then.
You still in Houston?
Yeah,
You ain't ruined another man's life yet?
of course I do.
I knew it. I'm gonna do a pop the balloon with all the domino playing women.
Not the pop a balloon. That's
I
gonna be a
I
funny episode there.
We
I
should do
will
that at the
not.
next tournament.
They shooting
I will
silk.
I'll
not
be
be
right back.
participating.
I'll
Okay.
be right
Yeah,
back.
that
I'll
noise.
mute you. Okay, go ahead.
At
When
the
they
She'll do
pop
next
that.
all the
tournament.
balloons at the same time, be like, they shooting Silky.
That would be fun at the next tournament, at the next meet and greet. Do a pop the balloon episode.
What's the next tournament?
I don't even know.
Shit, ain't no. Don't
Savvy,
even
we're
have
already talking about doing one in June.
in Texas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
June.
Dennis do one every week.
Oh, fuck Dennis.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, not fuck.
I forgot she got escorted out.
I didn't get escorted the motherfucking
Hey,
thing.
Jerome,
Huh?
I was looking for you, and you didn't even show up to the tournament out here. Talk about
And
y'all was over there
oh,
gambling and
yeah,
shit.
yeah. And the crazy thing, I was there. I came.
I
But
know
what
you
happened,
came, Negro. And
what
it
happened,
was
we
so
played
bad.
dominoes.
Hold on,
Listen,
he
we played
saw that.
dominoes from the day before all the way until it was time to go to the tournament.
It was so bad. He was waiting on you and your entourage to come. The tournament started like 3 hours late.
Oh, he was waiting on us. He ain't
Yeah,
tell me.
I'm
He
like, that
texted me. I
nigga ain't
told him I
coming.
wasn't coming. Some of my guys came, though.
Yeah, a couple of them came, but it
Yeah.
seemed like he was just waiting on y'all to come. I'm like, Jerome ain't nobody. He ain't Otis. Ain't nobody come to see Jerome. I'm the Temptations.
Say
I was David
bullshit.
Ruffin.
Bullshit.
You're all the temptation.
I
No,
was David Ruffin. That's who I was.
I'm the temptation.
Didn't nobody come see you.
Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
Hey, man, listen. That's my partner, Greg.
But it was cool.
I
He had a
wanted
cool little turnout.
I wanted to come to that tournament. I didn't get a chance to. It didn't line up with my event schedule.
It,
But
it it barely lined up
I'm
with
gonna
mine
try.
because
I'm
I
gonna
got
try to
off the
make the
plane
next one.
and went straight to the tournament because I was in Cali because my little godson had surgery that weekend.
I'm mad that he don't have more. I probably would have been to a Greg tournament before had I known it was Greg's tournament. I didn't know that was his tournament. I didn't know that he held that every year. I'd have been came to a Greg tournament. I love me some Greg.
Yeah, Greg, pretty cool. He's one of the coolest people in the domino community.
Man, got some good memories with Greg just on a humbug, and I'll never forget the
Shannon,
motherfucking
Greg
ball
is
I
married.
got
Let's
that
just
time.
stop this conversation right
I'm
now.
talking about I'm talking
We
about
know
the
what you're
domino
talking
tournament.
about. We talking about
No,
what it
you
could be
don't.
perceived to
If it's
be.
got anything to do with his wife, it don't have nothing to do with violating his marriage, fool.
Mm.
Stop that shit. I'm talking about
Word
when we
on the
got the flat.
street.
When we got the flat, fuck the word on the street. They ain't nothing but lies. You believe that street shit?
Word on the street is you didn't mess with them, so they was lies. Oh.
Word on the street is That motherfucker was in the back seat rapping while we was rolling on a flat tire.
Oh, he was in the car with you that day, huh?
Yes, that shit was hilarious.
Hold
I
on, that was
never.
me too, wasn't it?
Oh, your ass wasn't in the
I
car.
forgot I was in the car too. Who else was that?
Me,
Was it Kurt
her,
in the car with him?
Shar. No, Shar had jumped out the car with you and Kurt. Remember? Because y'all
Oh,
asses was going in like y'all some old people.
oh yeah, yeah. So no, we wasn't in the car with y'all.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, y'all try to be grown and go out some more.
Right? Wait
Learn
the
to
fuck
turn
out.
in next time.
Wait, I know. That's why I ain't doing nothing else like that out there and staying. Like when it's over, I'm taking my black ass back into
Where
the
was we at?
city. Rancho Cucamonga or some shit.
Oh, we
Like
was in
way,
LA.
yeah, it was way out. And that's not even LA. That's bumfuck Egypt.
That is not easy.
Half, halfway to
You wasn't
Vegas.
even past the 15.
Halfway to Vegas like a motherfucker. That's what we should have did. We should have just said, "Fuck it, let's go to Vegas."
Hell, that would have been a little cool little lick right there.
That would have been a lick.
But that was the day before the tournament, or was it the night of the tournament?
You
It
would have
was
made it
after.
back.
We'd have
It
made
was
it back.
after.
Cause we wasn't nothing but like 2 hours from Vegas, maybe an hour and a half, depending on who driving. Me.
Right. Me?
Do y'all think it's do y'all think it's strange, or do y'all have any idea why y'all think y'all probably ain't noticed that, but most women drive faster than men?
That's because we know how to drive and men don't. Most men don't know how to drive.
Yeah, what you
Y'all be
think?
y'all be nervous and shit.
I bet a man probably
It
taught you how to drive.
depends. Cause I
No,
didn't been in
If we
I didn't been
nervous,
in the
it's
car with
because
some
y'all on the
dudes that
road.
I thought I
no,
drive fast and I was holding on for dear life. And I've been in some cars with some females. I'm like, nah, I gotta get out. Either I drive or I need to call me an Uber.
no, sir. I taught myself how to drive. I started driving at 8. I was still in the car.
Kurt hates to go 60 miles per hour.
Yeah,
That's
me
slow.
too.
That's why that shit
Oh
make you
my!
nervous.
I was riding with my son yesterday, and I'm like, dude, why are we driving so slow? He like, mom, you can't vibe. I said, we got shit to do. What the hell we vibing for? He like, we just vibing. Come on, relax now. I'm like, hell no. I said, if you don't go at least 70, put me out. His dumb ass won't pull over.
He probably always wanted to put you out.
It's crazy because my son can drive when I'm not in the car. When I'm in the car, he can't drive her for fuck.
Did you teach him how to drive?
I tried, but he learned somewhere else. He can't
That's what I'm
drive with
saying.
me.
So you
No, he can't
tried
drive.
and you was hollering at him and stuff and scared.
No, I was. Yeah, I was scared because this nigga was sliding up against cars, and so I'm like, "You gonna turn?
You
Damn!
you had to grab the wheel.
Hell yeah!"
Yeah, that's why. You
Well,
traumatized him. You know
he was
these kids be
traumatizing me.
traumatized.
Motherfucker sitting up rolling up next to these goddamn cars and shit. I'm like, you don't see these cars like right here? Like you got this much room? You know when somebody gets so close, yeah,
You be like
mute,
this?
yeah, mute her. You be like, oh. You like, God damn, nigga. So his little girlfriend let him drive her car when he got a girlfriend and he learned like that. But in the car with me, he nervous. He shaky and shit. I'll be like, what is the problem?
You make him
And
nervous.
and he don't follow when it. But you know what it is? He don't want to follow the rules the correct way. So driving with me also pisses him off. So it's like we was driving one time. So you know how you get ready to make a left hand turn, you get a left hand turn lane. The police are literally coming. This nigga started turning. I'm like, hey, motherfucker, you don't see these goddamn police? He was like, they gonna stop, and he turned anyway. I said, you know what? Get the fuck out. Pull over. I mean, pull that shit over right the fuck now. The, they gonna stop. Yeah, they gonna stop and pull your ass over and give you a fat ass ticket for turning in front of them. Can't do that. when you don't have no room. Talk about they can slow down. You don't have the right of way. You gotta wait.
That's another thing I notice about women drivers. Y'all would rather y'all to get in a wreck if y'all got the right of way. Like if a car coming and they gonna hit y'all,
No, I
y'all be like,
won't.
fuck it.
No, I won't. I ain't
They
getting
need
no
to slow
rest.
down. They should have stopped. Well, they should do this. It's like,
Shit.
so just
Not
let them
me.
No,
hit you just because you in the right.
Not
no,
me.
because I like to keep forward progress. I like to keep forward progress
I
and
will stop in
getting
the
pulled
middle of the
over and all
street
that shit
before I get in the accident.
ain't cool.
You probably been in a couple then.
Who?
You traumatized.
The last accident I've been in was 2005.
I should check the stats on that. I bet women have been in more accidents than men
I haven't had an accident in the 2000s.
in the 2000s.
Yep.
I don't know
I
about
just fuck up tires and shit.
I'm at the job. I'll talk to y'all later. It was good seeing y'all.
All right.
that.
Now have a
Right.
good one.
You too.
You going to work looking like that?
Yeah, because my headphone, it catches to my hair and I need my edges.
So where you work? Homeless
I,
shelter?
no, I work in bus control. So, we dispatch for the buses.
Oh, do you? You ain't driving no more?
No more. I had this promotion almost a year. I'm almost out my 1 year probation.
You tight, good.
I try to be. Trying to be rich like you.
I know that's right.
I try to get a
Ball,
business like my homegirl. All right, but y'all have a good one.
All right.
All right, go.
Done before this Dr. Umar thing, you hadn't heard about him having daughters either, have you?
No, but who did I talk to that said that he had
Me.
said he had said that he had them though.
Yeah, he been said he had two daughters.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of like I was telling Shannon, a lot of the content creators that don't like him always say stuff like he always preaching this black queen stuff, and he never married neither one of the ones he got babies by.
Right. Oh yeah. I have heard him. Yeah, I've heard that said about him. But I think a lot of things that he said is relevant and on point as far as what the problems are, what the issues are. He's pretty on point on that.
Mm-hmm. You
I
know what I
think.
think the bad thing about him is he, like you saying, he's on point about that type of stuff and most stuff he say, but I do think he is a like a con artist, like manipulator. Like he is like he panders to women first of all to get their money, and I think he's that school he's supposed to be done built. I think he's used that a lot of that money for himself.
Right.
Because he's been
And,
doing that.
and it's obvious. I mean, it's just like because really he's supposed to had that school by 10 years ago, 11 years ago now.
right.
He came here to Kansas City and brought in the New Year's back in 2011, 12. Anyway, I actually saw him because he came to the Nefertiti Lounge in Kansas City, Kansas on the 7th day of Kwanzaa, on the last day of Kwanzaa, which that's out here. That's where we have it at. And it was like a buffet and everything. And I met him. I ain't take a picture with him, but I met him. I got his book, how he explains how they have diagnosed young black men with ADHD and that kind of thing to kind of put us on medication. So, I was really following him because I really believe that his idea of a school for black boys and that type of stuff was really necessary and needed. But like you said, he done had plenty of time to take the money and do other stuff with it. And then there was a point where, you know, he was starting to look bad, like he like he was on drugs for a minute.
I must have missed
And you,
that.
huh?
I must have missed that. I don't recall him looking like he was on drugs. Not
Oh
saying
yeah,
that he wasn't. I'm
yeah,
just saying I might have missed that.
yeah. That was probably about 5 years ago. Matter of fact, him and
Shit, he might have been when he was trying to fuck on Sukiyama.
He
nah,
was.
this was before that.
Hold on, wait a minute. I ain't heard about that. He was trying
Yeah,
to look for something.
this was about last year, but a couple of years
Yeah,
ago, maybe
yeah,
What
yeah.
he say?
about a year or two ago.
You didn't see him chasing Suki and talking about how fine she is.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
He
posed
took
with
her
her and
out and
everything. Yeah,
everything.
he posed with her and everything. That was
oh, hell no. This
Black
man, if I was
Queen.
a supporter, he'd have lost my support.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, he did that. That's been about a couple of years ago now.
That is crazy.
Matter of fact, we ain't heard shit from Sukiyama since then.
Right? She might be having his love child, baby number 3, that he ain't gonna acknowledge.
No, she was already pregnant, I think, at that time too.
Yeah, I
What?
heard she got a man though. She supposed to have a man.
Yeah, she disappeared.
Man, that's
We ain't
wonderful.
heard shit from her too either in a while.
Good. that
Man,
nigga,
that's
Cause
that nigga
then
be saying some of the most outlandish. I'll be like, are you really that dumb or are you pretending to be that dumb? Cause that
see, that's
motherfucker.
one thing good about living, and y'all should know this because y'all from LA. That's the one thing good about living in Chicago. You get you know all these types of different people, and that's that type of person like Suki. Now that's a Chicago girl for real. That's the shit you see in Chicago.
Hi, Ruth. What's up?
Ruth Moore,
Yeah, Ruth
my high
is
school sweetheart.
right. She has a beautiful voice.
I don't even know.
I met Ruth years ago. Years ago when I first started doing comedy, I was at a club in San Diego doing a show and met Ruth. Beautiful voice. Ruth, did you win a Grammy or Emmy? Grammy. She did voiceovers for animated. I think it was which one of the
Ruth,
Disney.
just send her the link.
Yeah, send me the link.
I don't know. I ain't got her. What's called? You got to send it to her.
Yeah, I would love to. We'll have a resident white lady with a white lady, and we could marry to a black man. You know, your other girl Nene had wanted me to bring up a topic about interracial marriage and dating,
Okay.
and she was wondering would do do black men date outside of their race just because it's exotic, or do she think that they really fall in love? I think they really fall in love because, like in this case, Ruth and her husband, I think they've been married, which I've been married 20 years. They have a beautiful daughter, very
Most
beautiful
mixed
daughter.
babies are beautiful.
Now that's not true.
Yeah,
that's a whole lie.
most of them is. You don't hardly find ugly mixed people,
She.
especially black and white.
Why do y'all think that? I think that a lot of people think light skin mean pretty. Light
No,
skin don't always mean pretty.
no, pretty means pretty. It's the features. Those it's all right. Just like a
They're the same
Filipino
features.
and black, they make pretty kids. It's just certain. It's certain mixtures that just when the features hit right, when they get certain features from the mother. I mean, from one group and the other features from the other, they just look better. I mean, they just look good.
Ruth say all skin is pretty,
No, it
and
ain't Ruth.
and
Ruth.
us, and in answer to Nini's question, she said no, we fell in love, so it wasn't one of them. Oh, he
I
just
think black
ran that.
men date other women because of them they tired of black women. That's why I think
But they
most black
haven't
men,
dated all black women, so I don't know if I could go with that. If you haven't dated all black women,
you can't
Well,
afford, you can't
nobody's
date
gonna
all
date
black.
everybody, all nothing.
well then
If
you
that's the
can't just
case.
say that that's why. I think that some
That's
people
what they
find,
saying. The
just
ones
like
that
you're
do it.
saying, you think certain things are pretty when they're mixed babies. I
Mm-hmm.
think men have the capacity to see beauty in all kind of women. I don't
That,
know if it's the
now that's
same for
true.
women,
And
because
men fall in love
I
quicker.
don't, right, because I don't see beauty in all kind of men. Like, no, not being racist or nothing like that, but I have yet to see one Asian man. Like, I've seen some that look nice, but they're not attractive. You know, like you be like, they give you that, like, oh, damn.
Well, we ain't, no, that's the difference. You trying to look for attraction. We just talking about people that just look good. I can see a man and I know he look good, but I ain't attracted to him. So I'm just talking about just straight beauty. When you look at somebody, you like, oh, they nice looking. Not that you nice, he nice looking enough for you to mess with. Just just like certain people are ugly, certain people are pretty. There's very beautiful women I ain't even attracted to.
Oh, is that
There's some bad women out here that I see on the daily probably, and I ain't attracted to them
why you not attracted to him?
because I got a wife I'm attracted to. I ain't attracted to everything that look good. I never have been. You, if that was the case, I'd be trying to
Perfect
see
answer, Jerome.
everything.
Perfect
No,
answer.
I'm just the truth. I'm not
Perfect answer.
I've never been a person that's attracted to everything that looks good. I'd be going crazy. You
Right.
know how many good looking women out here in the world?
Yeah, they don't have no muscles. No muscles. No, they don't even give you like that man energy to me. I don't know why. I don't know
Did you
why.
send Ruth the link?
I did.
Ruth, click the link so you can come on the panel.
And
We need some vanilla up
sing
here.
us a song. Sing us a
No, don't
song.
sing us no song now.
Sing
Now, why is
us.
it Dr.
No,
Umar's
she can
beef?
sing for real. No, real life. Like
Done.
really beautiful.
That's how you get clicks.
That's how you get clicked
Yeah,
by saying beef.
yeah.
Is
That's
beef.
that's the
Oh,
hashtag.
okay.
You gotta learn how to get clicks and views now.
All right, you're right. I don't know.
It is actually a beef
I
though.
have never gone viral, so you're right.
It is actually a beef on the daughter side.
Right.
She trying to make it a beef so she can get clicks and views.
So one-sided beef is still a beef.
Yeah. I'm mad
Yeah.
at you, and I see it's on site when I see you. God damn it, yes. it's still a beef.
Okay.
Just because
Okay.
you ain't in it, that type
Yeah,
of shit get that type of one-sided beefs get you put out of motherfucking tournaments. Motherfucker
Well,
can be
actually,
mad.
one-sided beef get folks
Beefing with
killed.
you,
That's
beefing
hey.
with you for nothing.
I've seen them dudes on the ground, and they ops come by because they done seen them on the ground, especially in L.A. I seen that shit in L.A. Motherfuckers on there, they getting on there talking shit about the other motherfucker, and while they on live, they ops come and see them.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ruth. A good-looking person does you do look at them like they ugly, depending on how bad their attitude is.
Oh yeah.
I feel the same way about a woman that's like promiscuous and a woman that shows off too much her body and dressed like a whore and stuff. I feel the same way about them.
Yeah, it's like a woman with a whole bunch of tattoos. As soon as when you see her, you see the tattoos, and you're like, oh, wow.
I think tattoos are regardless of if they're on a man or a female. Too many of them, they look dirty. Am I tripping?
It make your
It just
skin look dirty. The way these guys be having like all over their body. Yeah, it's like you can't hardly see no skin.
I see some
Yeah.
women like that all over.
Yeah.
I be like, I mean, to each his own. No judgment. This is my little opinion.
No, we're judging.
I'm judging.
I ain't
I ain't,
judging. I'm
Yeah,
ain't
just
no to
stating
we
each
ain't
his
doing
own.
that. No
how I
judging.
how I see it. We
We look.
listen and we don't judge.
Yeah, I don't know what school you went
You
to.
need it. You need to have a caption on that where we talk about that little thing that they doing.
We
We
listen
What
and we
listen, but
don't
we don't
judge.
judge.
is that a saying somebody got?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
they say. And then somebody says some shit that they shouldn't say.
Say something crazy like, this one girl said, I like to watch my dad
Yeah,
taking a
shit like that.
shower or something crazy.
Yeah,
And she was like, wait, but we listen and we don't judge
yeah,
type shit. You be
But,
like, fuck that.
yeah,
I'm judging
yeah.
that
We
shit.
listen, we don't judge. And then she say something like, "I fucked all his friends before I knew him."
Right. We
And
listen
then
and we don't
and
judge.
then he's supposed to not judge after that.
Makes sense. You know, women come up with that goes back to that manipulation stuff we were talking about earlier. They come up with all kind of sayings and some words and stuff so they can get away with some bull. So they come up with that. Listen, this is what we're doing. We're listening, so we don't judge. So then
Right.
that means anything I say after this is okay.
And that's something women come up with.
Yeah, they pretty slick.
Because men don't say no shit like that.
Not
Men
out
usually they
loud.
fall for it.
Yeah. Y'all keep everything a secret.
Yeah, because we know we can't trust that shit.
I wouldn't either.
As soon as you tell
Because
it,
you know
that
motherfucker gonna
shit's
throw
gonna
that
be
shit
used
right
against
there. Wow, 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 wow,
you. Yeah.
wow,
I know I said
wow.
that, but that
Damn,
sounds like some
motherfucker.
old woman to say too. I know I said that, but fuck that shit. You
And
did what?
we do that shit to each. I have done it.
I know. I'm sure.
Give
How
us
well
give us an
how well
example when you did it, Shannon.
how well I know.
Give us an example when you done it.
Okay, since Don laughing, I ain't gonna say it. But anyway, I've done it before. But usually I'm doing it because we're like beefing back and forth. So I'm gonna do it to fuck with you. Like you would say shit to fuck with me. So it's kind of just like a little dig, like just kiki whatever. But I don't. I've had it done to me by people where it's not key. It's like you're literally like just out the clear blue sky, just bring up my motherfucking shit to slap me in the face with it, and it ruins trust, really, and it tells you how a motherfucker really feel about you. You know what I'm saying? It's like be like my oh gosh, I got so many examples. I don't know which one I want to use. But anyway,
No.
okay, so like when I was talking to old boy, and we got into it about the Trump shit. Everything he knew about me, or he used that to make a scenario to compare it to Trump. I'm like, first of all, those things don't even match, and I appreciate the fact that you sitting up taking notes, and this is why I don't talk to people and tell them shit. Cause you sitting up, you taking notes, motherfucker. I'm not sitting up taking notes about every little thing you've ever fucking said to me to be able to just throw
Not
that
with a
shit.
pen and a paper.
Right, like you taking notes. Well, I'm kind of smart. My memory is pretty tight, but I wouldn't do that. So if it's like something hurtful, it's like, so if say you say something like about your kid, you tell somebody something about your child, and then later on they throw that shit up at you and compare it to another child, and you be like, is that what we doing? Because I don't compare children, but obviously some people do. But it lets you know what somebody's been thinking for a long time that you probably have never even crossed your mind when they throw it back at you, and then the way that they use it. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, I won't tell you
Well,
shit else.
that goes against the and we don't judge. Anytime
Right,
you use the you circle the block
right.
and you
And so
bring
like
up that.
so
Go
like
ahead.
when we were going back and forth, and the way you had mentioned something, I ain't gonna say what it was. The way you had mentioned something the way you said it was, I'm sorry, the shit was hilarious. And then, back then you used to make, we used to have to get at you because your ass would be getting at us about being women so
Talking about when he
goddamn
needed
tough.
to jump.
Oh, that.
Y'all had a ball with that, didn't y'all?
Yeah.
If you had a wife.
And I didn't even tell none of y'all that.
No, you put that shit. And that's the whole thing. Anything that I've ever thrown, me and you been beefing about, you literally said on the show. And the jump shit, that was on your page, and I'm not the one that seen that. Somebody sent that to me and was like, look at this
Adela.
shit.
Adela.
No, it wasn't Adela that sent it to me. It was,
it
was
Shonda.
that person, Shonda, that just left.
Probably was Shonda.
It was Shonda.
Yeah, everybody was on the roll.
Like, look at this shit. Well, it was funny, Don. I'm sorry. But I wasn't the one that started
but
it.
That was taken out of context.
I didn't even comment. But it was just jokes, though. Like, I apologize. If we hurt you,
I knew. Hey, when I seen it, I knew all of it was coming. I said they've been waiting on you to say something.
Crazy.
I didn't say it on the page. That's why I started. I said that's why I started unfriending everybody that was on the page.
Because you mother say you mother.
Yeah, you ain't gonna look. Yeah. Oh, you okay?
Oh yeah, you motherfucker. Okay, you, and you, motherfucker. No, that shit was hilarious though. But that was because I'm gonna tell you for real, Don. Me and you can go back and forth. Whatever, it's whatever, right? Some people literally their whole feelings be hurt. Like, you don't even know how motherfuckers will hit me in the background, even when I'm not even on the page and I'm doing something totally different. Will be like, "Hey, do you see what this motherfucker posted?" And and I can't. And then I'm gonna have to leave this page because I'm like, is he talking about you?
Right.
Hit dogs holler.
I ain't single nobody out.
Man, you know what? That was a funny time, man. Because the crazy thing, now Don was going crazy. He posted about 8 things a day.
He was going crazy. He was.
But the funny thing was, like me and Don would say something about it. It's like, well, it ain't like he's making these things up. If women quit doing this shit every day, then he wouldn't have nothing to post.
That was his point. I can't post what ain't there.
But the women ain't getting that point. The women wasn't getting that point. They like, he's a woman hater and all this. He like, no, I'm trying to show y'all how crazy it is out here. And y'all keep denying it. And every day I can post 20 different new videos without repeating myself.
I don't be in denial. I just try to help women out and be like, dang, like, y'all just ragging on them.
Because y'all
but
women, if y'all would ever say, damn, y'all, you know what? They right, man.
Right.
These women are trash.
Y'all
all need to do better.
Y'all do. You know what I mean? I don't even know why y'all like women.
If women would tell other women about themselves instead of telling a 2, she a 10, and be like, no, girl, no.
Imagine that. Then more women would be like me. You'll have a whole bunch of motherfuckers getting chased around talking about, I don't like your facial expression.
Now, we'll have more sane women. That's what we'd have.
No, you have a bunch of women. You think they fight? No, because women do not take accountability for anything. So all you would have is a bunch of more fights than you already have.
They take accountability. No, they used to take accountability. They don't take accountability now because nobody holds them accountable. Matter of fact, before Kevin Samuels started this nonsense, nobody was really holding on. It's like me and 4 other guys in the world.
Yeah, and I believe that's why. Because I don't recall the majority of in the grand sense of things, women ever taking accountability. Because I would take it all the way back to, like you said, when they're born, they're already taught that they can't do no wrong. Like even when Don was posting one time about the little girl hitting the little boy, and nobody said nothing. Then when the little boy hit the little girl back, it was, oh no, don't do that, and she get to cry, and then now he's in trouble, and he looking like the bitch hit me first though. You know what I'm saying? Like the fuck kind of shit is this? Just even raising your son to have to say that even if a woman hits you, just walk away. Because technically you should be able to smack a bitch back. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that
Well,
bitch,
that's all
bitch.
mine.
Shit. But she got to hit you first, is all I be saying. I'm like, don't hit her first.
That's the threat of hitting me. If she say, I'll whoop your anus,
then just
you,
stand and just
you
say, I
deserve
dare
the
you.
right to
You
get the
still,
swinging.
you still get, no, you still got to let her try it.
She is. That is starting it. You can threaten my life. I ain't gonna. Hey, listen.
Do you
All
feel
my mama
threatened,
kids
though?
were short. You know what my mama told us?
Get something, hit a
Don't
nigga
wait
with
on no
something.
nigga to hit you. Matter of fact, not only do you not wait on somebody to hit you, you pick up something and bust a mother effing head. And boy, when I say my brother Tracy held on to that all his life,
He took that literally.
man, that nigga was, man, I don't give a damn if a girl was 12 years old.
He'll bust her to the white
And he
meat.
47. That nigga gonna bust her head with something. She better not act like she want to do something. Man, listen, I wouldn't even argue with a woman in front of my brother because he'll hit her first. Like,
That's
she
how I
look
used to be with my sisters. I had to learn to not be so overprotective because I'll pop a motherfucker talking shit. I'll pop a motherfucker talking shit to me, but I don't fight anymore. That's why I got put the fuck out. I should have whipped that bitch ass in that bathroom. Lord Jesus. But I don't fight anymore. Motherfuckers be looking like a lot of times the shit that motherfuckers start on the internet and shit, they be really looking to fight about some dumb shit. Like, but they don't. But you start the shit, but you want me to walk up to you in person and hit you when I don't even give a fuck because I already told you I don't give a fuck. So if you're the one with the, because this has always been crazy to me. How am I? People want you to be mad about things they're mad about. So if you don't like me, or just say if I don't like you, Jerome, if I say I walked up to you and say I don't like you, a motherfucker would expect you to jump up and get all rah with them about that, and you're more just sitting there like shit. Oh, I really don't give a fuck because you not liking me is an emotion that you're having on your own. I haven't done anything to you. 9 times out of 10, you don't even know me. So you know what I'm saying. So then they want to be like, well, oh, you should, and even people around be like, oh, you should have told this bitch. No, she can go be upset all she wants to. I'm not upset, and I'm not about to be upset because I don't got a problem. Because I don't give a fuck. But women are like that. Women want to make any issue that they have a global issue. It's everybody's fucking issue. No, it's your fucking issue. Go seek mental counseling and some psychological help. You might need a pill and a straitjacket. Damn hoe. But I find that to be more why women don't hold themselves accountable. I think they raised from little girls to not be accountable for anything that they fucking do.
That's because they let slide with everything. Like they're more likely to let slide, or their feelings are protected way more. You know, a lot of
yeah,
girls.
but if you're raising women to misplace their feelings,
What's how you do that, Shannon?
well, being mad about things, like how you can turn something around, like how you can literally, like I said, you can literally hit somebody, hit a boy or a man, and then start crying and turn it around and make yourself the fucking victim.
Yeah, well, then too, there's a lot of men and women that automatically have this thing of you can never hit a girl, but it doesn't matter what she do. If she hits you, then you can never hit a girl. There's a lot of people that have that mindset too.
I wonder if white folks teach their kids that. Ruth, do white folks teach their kids a boy
Uh,
should never hit a girl? I've only heard black folks say that. I wonder if
I
other
don't know if
races
she's
teach their
still
kids that.
on. She said she was at work.
Yeah, I
I
wonder
don't
if other
know.
folks teach their kids that. I'm gonna start asking other. I'm gonna start asking white folks stuff at
You want to
grocery
hear? You want to hear some
Because
real
there's a lot
racist
of men.
shit?
Mhm.
some racist stuff
You want to hear some real racist shit?
that happened to you.
In all my years of growing up, because I wasn't in the hood technically like that at first. I didn't really get to the hood and go to black schools like that, or a black school until I got to high school. In growing up, I never saw white people fight each other. I never saw white kids fighting each other. Never. And I hung out with them, spent the night at their houses, all that shit. Went to school with them. I never saw white kids fight each other. It
You think
wasn't
they're
until
racist?
I, yeah, because I think all black people do is fight each other. Because
They do.
that's why I was so traumatized when I moved to the hood. Like all that negative aggression that was coming. You got motherfuckers talking about yo. You think you better than us because your hair long. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Stupid ass shit. Like you know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying?
The last
Um,
day of school was always fighting day.
Shit, the first day of school, not the first day of school, the second day of school, I went to a black school. We was going to the bus, and well, no, the second day we were getting off the bus because the first day was the first day. So the second day they done already plotted. So after school they done plotted that they're gonna jump me. So if we're no, I don't even know these people. I do not know these people. I've been to school 2 days. Literally, one girl six, another girl on me. I'm the oldest, so I got my little sister with me. So I just like kind of pushed my little sister to the side and whooped this bitch ass. Go grab my sister, go on home. The next day, when we get to the bus, the girl that's sick, the girl on me, got a bag of candy for me, talking about, oh, I want you to be in my crew and all of this shit. And I'm like, bitch, what in the fuck is you talking about? How are we friends today?
That's
You know what I'm
how
saying?
that's how people vet you in black community.
You
You
ain't
gotta
vetting
fight.
me.
You gotta
We're,
fight first, and
You got to
and
then
jump
that's
in the
why
friendship.
and that's why I don't have a lot of female friends.
you
I
gotta
fuck with
fight.
a
And
lot of.
then
I got a lot of male friends, but female friends, no, because usually that's how the relationship starts. It starts with I don't like you for some motherfucking reason, and then it's like oh, like you got to prove yourself, and then it's like oh, I like you now, and it's like I don't give a fuck about you liking me now. Now I don't like you. How about that?
well, there's a whole lot of black men that
Like
become friends that way.
that's a character trait that I don't understand in black people. Why are we so combative with each other for no damn reason? Like we always talk about black unity and be together and do this and that, but you get five black people together in a group setting for more than 10 minutes, somebody gonna start arguing and fighting, and it's crazy work.
That's why they ain't getting y'all them damn reparations.
The problem that
There
is
you
why
go.
because it's niggas that's shooting the shit down. What do you call what are them people?
Like Jerome.
The Black Caucus. Yeah,
Like
let Jerome Black
Jerome.
ass.
Like Jerome.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Am I pointing
What's
right?
wrong do?
Like Jerome.
Fucking up the money.
Hey man, I ain't said
Hating on the
nothing.
money. Speaking against the money.
I wouldn't give you niggas a dime.
See what I'm saying?
Y'all ain't finna fuck. Y'all done already fucked up America. Y'all ain't gonna keep fucking up. Y'all have more money to mess it up. Oh
We
no.
built America.
Y'all have turned this goddamn
We
America.
the reason
Y'all,
why
how many of you
America
get
is
a piece?
popping the way that it is right now.
Man, but black women in politics, I don't
Oh
know.
yes. Then let's talk
Oh
about
yeah, let's get that on. All right, Shannon. On that video, I got some
Okay.
time stamps where I want you to go to.
Okay.
This shit is crazy. Can't believe y'all colored women.
Man,
Oh
I
yeah.
told you I's a rich old white lady.
oh Jasmine Crockett and oh my
I'm a
goodness.
Yeah,
old rich.
Jasmine Crockett. We're gonna talk about Jasmine Crockett, Maxine Waters, and Ayanna Presley.
Oh,
All right,
her
so you ready, Shannon?
I was. This shit just jumped to something else. I got to go back to it again. God damn it. But yeah, pretty much. So let me look. I gotta look in two places so that I can see
No,
what.
it's another one. It's another one, man. Matter of fact,
Oh, you know
it's
what your
another one.
timestamps are, right, Jerome?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull it up then.
Hold on, man. This one you missing too, man. We gonna put this one on there too. I'm gonna show you what it is,
All right, go
Jerome.
to 1734. Shout out to Jesse Lee Peterson.
This
Uncle
dude
Jesse.
cracks. This dude cracks me up.
Man,
Oh
that day retarded,
God.
boy.
He is like, are you his protege? Like for real? I'll be like, listen to
Yeah, that's
Jerome.
where I get it from.
You said
You can start right. You can
1726.
start right there.
All right, mute me.
No.
Areas. Here is so that was from the here's another post from Cricket doing Trump joint address. Watch this from X.
He up there, he's hearing all kinds of nonsense
That's actually
and
speaking.
bullshit. Let me just be real. And we weren't gonna sit for that shit. We wouldn't, you know. We showed up. And if he had some sense, then maybe we would have been about that life. But y'all know he ain't got no sense. So please give some love. This took a little bit of coordinating to do for sure. We got some cool shirts. We got Madam Williams, who just happens to have the honorary seat. It's not even honorary because she's holding it down, y'all. This is the message that she wanted to send today. We've got my sis, Andrea Salinas, and she kept it real simple. Resist. That's what we about.
So you still want female?
Go back to 14 minutes and 28 seconds. You start right there.
Watch
this is her in the Capitol
building. It's a cultural divide. I'm gonna get it on the floor.
You really about to do it?
40 acres in the mule. This is bigger than the music.
You really about to do it?
Yeah, they tried to rig the game, but you can't fake influence.
They get on it like that.
Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm riding through the back like fuck. Must that on a deep boat in rap? He a freak though, man. From the ember lamps, tell him breathe. Let them boys get across, they walk around like thieves. What's up with these?
They done took the ghetto to the White House. Goddamn shame. All right, go to 20 minutes and 50 seconds. This woman's just disrespectful.
On President Trump, Putin's hoe. Watch this from X.
First of all, thank you for making the back of my head famous. But second of all, if we could do a sequel, if you could tell Donald Trump anything tonight, what would you tell him?
I would tell him to grow a spine and stop being Putin's
hoe. Stop being Putin's hoe. All right, go to 22 minutes and 54 seconds. There's all these different situations where she's been unprofessional. Yeah, that's fine.
Must to F off. Watch this on X.
If you could speak directly to Elon Musk, what would you say?
off.
That's it.
See? And they laugh. This is like a hood rat. This is a government representative. And the world is watching. F off, she says. She's dancing at what appear to be the Capitol. She's doing black hood dances.
All right, go to 27 minutes and 25 seconds.
You let Jesse Lee Peter do all your talking, Jerome?
Yeah.
Simultaneously with Trump address to Congress.
This is Maxine Waters here.
Watch this from X.
Turned it over to him. And we don't know everything that Elon Musk has done with his high technology. We don't know what he's being accused of by some, as it may relate to the election. But we're not going to give up in investigating and finding.
This is black. This is what's wrong with the blacks. And if you think that's bad, and it is, I'm telling you, it's going to get worse, white people. It's not in the blacks to do good.
It's not in y'all. All right, I got
This is
got one more.
bad.
28-23. This is Ayanna Presley. This is going to show you how unruly these blacks are. What's going on with this thing of all these bald-headed women? I know everybody ain't got
Each other in a tense moment at an oversight committee hearing with sanctuary city mayors. Watch this from X.
Without objection, so ordered. We've put it in the record.
I have an internet.
You have what?
Mr. Chair, can I have several articles. I need to enter them. Let me just go ahead with what the articles are. What they speak to.
What's the next article?
Let me proceed.
See, look,
Data from Texas shows
Nasty
that U.S.
female.
born Americans
No, that is
commit
not-
more rape
Presley,
and murder than immigrants.
Listen, this trend of you
Data
all
from
trying to get
Texas
thrown out of
shows
committee
that
so you can get on
US-born
MSNBC
Americans
is going to
commit
end.
more
We're not
rape.
going to put up with it.
This is
Chair
my
recognizes
procedural
Mr.
right as a
Subramaniam.
member of
Look
this
at it.
committee
You can
to
go.
enter documents
You can go with
into the
Mr.
record.
Frost and Mr.
I am
Green.
reclaiming my time.
That's
You
what
do
you
not
want.
get to
No.
dictate
Ms. Presley,
how
I've been
I
very.
recite the
I have
articles
been very
for the
accommodating
record.
to you, Mr. Subramaniam.
And I take particular umbrage
Start
as a
the clock.
survivor
No,
of
I don't-
sexual
No,
violence.
no.
I will enter
Order.
into
Survivor
the
of
record. This
sexual
is
violence.
my
Who
right.
cares?
Thank you.
No. It is Mr. Subramaniam.
Mr.
Time.
Chair,
No, you know the process of unanimous consent. You are not
I have
recognized.
several articles to enter into
You
the
mu-
record.
Mr. Subramaniam, if you don't go, we're going to recognize Mr. Timmons.
Amazing, huh?
amazing, as Jesse Lee would say.
He wanted
All
to
right,
say, "You stupid bitch." That motherfucker caught himself. He caught himself.
because
That shit
he's
was
the profession.
hilarious.
So that brings
was
me to my
hilarious.
question. Did America mess up by allowing black women in the leadership roles in politics? Now, all these women are state representatives, United States representatives. One of California, one of Massachusetts, and the other of Texas. And they're on here just cursing and calling the president a hoe. And there's all kind of stuff.
This is the same party that has a big ass and the same women, especially JC, same motherfuckers who sit up and talk about how, oh, you guys made a big deal about Zelensky not wearing a suit and Elon Musk don't wear a suit. And, they talk about they make all these statements on some type of moral high ground, and in some kind of way, they don't see that they are themselves doing the exact same thing. You're disrespecting the office. You're disrespecting the job. You pointing fingers, but it's all of these motherfuckers that's pointing at you that you don't even see. And that's the hypocrisy is insane. Insane.
Yeah, it's a whole lot wrong with that party.
And allegedly, in my opinion, I think a lot of them women are straight up.
What's that?
Well, they're promoting that agenda in that party.
They all on this. Like, have you noticed the outfit that they all been wearing or taking their turns wearing, where they got on this suit with the big broad ass shoulders?
The chopper suit. They call them chopper suits.
Oh, is that what they call it?
It's the same thing that they say
crazy.
Hillary Clinton and them wear.
To me.
Yeah, it's what those.
I've never seen Hillary Clinton wear one exaggerated like that with the big wide shoulders. Like, let me see if I can find a picture.
Yeah, they call them chopper suits.
Look like what's that movie Chris Tucker played in with what's the Die Hard man name? Bruce Willis. I think he had on a suit like that with the shoulders.
These are women.
This is like what Rachel Maddows wear.
Who is that?
She's she's a broadcaster on MSNBC. She has a show. They all wear them outfits like Barbara Walter used to wear.
Nah, but
It's like what Hillary Clinton wears.
no. I got to find it. I
What
think this
Daryl
might.
at?
I sent him the link. He hasn't responded. Ain't no telling. Somewhere eating. No, let me shut up. That's my boy. He be like, I know you didn't say that shit.
I ain't pissed Daryl off in a few weeks.
I love when y'all go back and forth. That shit is hilarious.
That make me get mad at me, boy.
Here we go. This shit right here.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
y'all was talking about something with the crazy, like it sticks way out.
No, this is like the
This
girl
was
man
this
suit.
this was she got another one that she wore where if you see my hand arrow where it actually goes straight across and it's like this far out on both
That's what I thought
sides.
you was
But
talking about. Yeah,
but still this one is still close enough to what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, it
Like
looked like a girl man suit.
it looked like a man suit with a girl in it. What's the
exactly what
point?
it
Is
is.
my what's the point? Is my question.
That
But
man.
Like,
they're competing with men.
Yep.
but listen, you're discrediting women if you are saying that you have to act like a man to be as intelligent and well spoken. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to look like a man to exhibit your intelligence or command respect if you know how to command a room and articulate yourself properly. So if you're the House Speaker, what is the point of having on this big wide ass suit? What message are you sending to other women that are looking up to you? Like I told you guys before, I don't understand why women don't admire being and appreciate and love being feminine. I don't get that. I don't think that being feminine takes away from any of your power if you are exerting it properly. If you are the speaker of the house or the press secretary, then you can still stand up there in a moderately decorum female outfit and still express yourself with authority because you have authority of the mic. You know what I'm saying? You are the one standing there with the power of who gets to ask questions, who gets to be heard, and when you can shut this shit the fuck down when you feel like it. Why do you think that women in these type of positions are doing that? Why are they presenting such a masculine image?
Don.
I think regardless of the job, if men do it traditionally, then women, in order to match up, automatically become masculine because they think in order to do the job like a man, then you must compete with a man, and so I think they just naturally do it. It's like getting a job and working in the rat race. You automatically start thinking that way because you think in order to be accepted, that's how you have to be. And it
Well, then
seems
are
like go ahead.
no, go finish. Because
I mean,
I was just gonna say, sorry. I was just gonna say, isn't that contradictory?
In what way?
Well, if you're saying that you're a woman, you're a woman. Why do you have to take on a man to prove that you can do the job that he's doing?
but
Unless we're talking about if you're a firefighter, yeah, they all got to wear a firefighter suit. Or if you're a police officer, you have to wear a firefighter suit. But in a position like that, why do you have to exhibit masculinity or try to exhibit masculinity to be able to perform the job equally well as your male counterparts? Like when you had Kayleigh McEnany for Trump for the 4 years that his first 4 years, she never dressed like no nigga. I'm not saying she was wearing no low cut, nothing like this. She dressed very as a woman, her dresses and whatever, nice, pretty, flowery colors and all that. and she
Who
was
is
just as
she?
authoritative. Kaylee McEnany. She
I
was
mean, what I mean is, what was her position?
she had the same position as Jean Pierre, press
Oh, she
secretary.
was a house speaker. She was
Press secretary.
press secretary.
Yes.
That's a good. That's a good observation. I don't know. Most of them know, is especially on the Democratic side, they do just like John Pierre.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But most of them do. Now, why they do it? Why they feel that way? Why women who are trying to be like a man take on the mannerism of a man?
Can't they make
When
a cat?
I don't even think they that, Shannon. These women are so rebellious. They just want to do whatever they think the norm. They want to do the opposite of whatever the norm has always been. So to show that they don't have to dress like a woman, they choose not to dress like a woman. It kind of started like back in the church, probably 15, 20 years ago, when women started wearing pantsuits to church. It was always said that you had to wear a dress and all that stuff. Then women slowly start. You see one or two with a pantsuit on, and hell, now you got them coming in there with jogging suits on.
I was just about to say jeans and a t-shirt. But
right,
is that the women's fault, or is that the
Yes, they
church's fault for loosening the dress code?
it's a combination. That sounds like a combination of both. I mean, I was looking at where they were talking about why. Oh, the video of the man that put the drag queen out of the church, and really, he was just saying that don't come dressed like a woman if you're a man. Uh, and a lot of women, mostly women, was like, "Oh, he wrong, da da da, da he wrong," and so
But
it's a combination. But when you got somebody that actually stand on business and say, "Oh no, you can't do that," or even if you have women say, "Well, this is not what women do," women now are at the point where they just push back.
but what
You,
it just seems like it just still sends a contradictory message. If you're talking about I'm a woman, respect my womanhood and my womanly ability to do some of the things that men do, especially express my intelligence, be articulate, and whatever else that comes with. I can, be a lawyer. I can do this. Why does why does your femininity have to be taken away for you to be able to show that kind of strength or leadership or capability?
why?
I
That's
just
what I'm
Yeah,
don't.
saying. That's why I'm saying it ain't got nothing to do with them thinking they gotta be like a man and all that. They just doing it just to be opposite of what they think people expect for them to be. Whatever the norm has always been for a woman, women want to do the opposite. I think that's why they doing all them damn tattoos everywhere and all that old crazy stuff.
That shit is crazy, and I just wonder where that. I mean, I guess you could say it kind of has something to do with the feminist movement, but
yeah. Women got together and
it's
said, "You know what?
it's still.
Go, girl. You got tattoos. You got a chopper suit. You got this. Go, girl."
That's that to each his own thing you was talking about earlier.
Yeah,
What happened when everybody got that to each his own attitude?
yeah. You have the right to do whatever you want to, and you should be free to do whatever.
I mean,
When
you do, but what you're doing doesn't make sense if you're still trying to represent it as a female. Now, if you are trying to be a man and think that you have to be a man or manly or man like to do a job, you are still sending a contradictory message that girls rock, because you're not promoting being a girl, you're promoting being more like a man to be able to move forward in society. And we're supposed to be, well, I thought the get down was supposed to be all the woman that you are and still be able to do whatever job that it is that you want to do, even if it's in a majority masculine arena.
Well, that's a conversation you have to have with the women.
Oh, they don't talk to me because I talk too much sense. They want to talk stupid. So they ain't gonna want to hear that type of shit. They
Because
won't have
I
an
agree with you,
explanation.
actually.
You won't have an explanation for that
It
shit.
what you're saying makes
I,
sense.
what I would be called is a pick
Pick me.
me. Yeah, pick me type shit. You know what I'm saying? When I'm just saying, like, I'm for girl power too, but why do I have to look like a nigga to exert my girl power? That don't match to me anyway. What up, Deacon Boozy? You up in this mug today?
He on the toilet.
I'm just
Yeah,
listening.
well, say something. Hi.
I'm listening. I don't want to say nothing because I'm kind of harsh on these women who think they mean.
Go.
Yeah. That's what we need to hear then.
Go.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with all these bald heads though. I know all these women ain't got that alopecia or whatever the hell it's called.
Whatever it is, it's a trend. Whenever motherfuckers jump on a bandwagon, everybody go for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Especially women, man. Have y'all seen the new thing? The new trend is when they taking pictures or dancing in the video, they hold a liquor bottle over their head.
No, I ain't seen that shit. I don't watch videos.
Man, I said, boy, these women just they don't even care if it makes sense. They just gonna do it. They see one woman do it, a couple women doing it, they just pick up on it. Just like when women do they little videos, and it like when they don't say nothing, they just basically like a 5 or 6 second video, damn near like a picture, and they just keep doing their head side to side and shit. I'm like, why do these wenches all do the same damn thing? And then they trying to attract men, and men ain't never said we like none of the dumb shit they do.
No,
they keep
but you're wrong. They're not doing it for the men. They're doing it for the women.
But they trying to attract the men.
But no, they don't give no fuck about you.
I don't think so.
You say what, Shannon?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. I don't think they're trying to attract no men.
So you think all these women like now?
Yeah, but they just trying to outdo each other.
But how you outdoing each other doing the exact same thing as each other?
Because they narrow minded.
Cuckoo.
Narrow minded.
It's like they adopt some of the dumbest trends in the world you can think of. Holding a bottle over your head. What?
You know what's the stupidest shit
What
now?
does it even mean?
When they do the little dances and they twisting their hands and they doing just the dumbest motherfucking shit.
Man, who you telling?
That gotta be that. I look at that shit. Now you dancing and that's fine, and you not shaking your ass and that's even better. But these little hand gestures, well, you.
I just told my wife that the other day. I said, who comes up with these dumbass dances they keep doing?
It has no definition to it. You just stand there and you dancing, and then you just turn your hand. You do this shit here. You clap your hands. It's like you fucking that mindless.
Stand up and do it for us, man. Show them what you're talking about. If you just clapping your hands and twisting, you can do it, Sheldon.
That's it.
Dude, don't do a video for us, man.
Come on with your fine ass.
Hey, boo.
Let me see your fine ass.
Sheldon look like he be doing TikTok videos. I bet that nigga got archive videos in his phone. That nigga over there dancing in the mirror.
Archive. We gonna do a TikTok.
Once again, that's just something that looks. Somebody done it. Somebody got a little popularity from it. They got a couple of little likes and little views, and everybody say, "Hey, wait a minute, I'm gonna do the same thing."
It's crazy.
And then somebody else do it, and then somebody else do it, and now everybody look like a goddamn fool standing there just making random hand gestures.
I think if they think it's cute, then that's all it takes.
That's all it takes. You're absolutely right.
And they taste ain't that great nowadays because they think every little thing is cute. They even the nutrient for the men is wearing fingernail polish.
Now you want to hear some shit? Now you talking about what they think is cute. What they think is cute is wearing bonnets and shit, right? Check this shit out.
I'm listening. Oh, you
Shut
got
up.
Down. Take that out. That shit ugly as fuck. That shit is ugly though. Like, look at your fucking hair. It doesn't look bad. That's ugly. Please stop following us. That shit is ugly as fuck.
I seen that.
I think they think being comedians is cute.
It's a white girl with some beads in her head.
Yeah, I normally see at least one of those a year somewhere.
But here's the crazy part about it. Hold on, Shannon, because you're
Go
about to say the same thing I am.
I know.
You out there in a motherfucking bonnet on your fucking head, telling motherfuckers not to put something in their head.
Right.
Right.
And then the crazy part, not only that, Sheldon, they walk around with blonde wigs. It's like, hell, how you gonna tell her shit looks stupid? You dark as anything I can wear, and you got blonde hair.
Well, let me give you my quick take on bonnets. I don't give no fuck what you put on your head. If you want to walk out the house like that, then go right ahead. I don't think it takes away from somebody. I don't think it adds on to somebody. It's just some shit that you got on your head. That's just me. It ain't that. But it pisses off a lot of people
Because it looks like trash. It's not a good representation.
Here's my take on it.
The,
It's for the house.
It's for
It's
the house.
for the house.
Like,
Bonnets are for the house, like pajamas are for the house. It's certain things that only your family should see, and that's your close family. You shouldn't even be, you should be wearing it out in public.
Now, I'm gonna tell y'all what my problem with it is. It's the mindset of who's doing it. Because for you to even have the mindset to say, I'm gonna wear this to the Walmart, you're basically saying, I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks or says to me. I'll do what the fuck I want to do. And that's the mindset of everybody that would do something like that.
But if you are that secure in it, how come you're so goddamn combative? How come if somebody says something about it, it's not like, ain't I cute, whatever, you just jealous. Why is it fuck you, bitch, I can do what I want to do. There's an attitude that comes with that. If you got to come outside and prepare yourself to defend yourself because you know you look like shit, that's not exactly exhibiting to me that you're real confident about how you look or that you don't give a fuck. You do give a fuck about what somebody got to say, but you don't give a fuck about it enough to do anything about it, which is a wild ass hypocrisy, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? Just like I'm saying why I brought up that video. It's just like you were saying, Jerome. Okay, you don't like what she got on. Who's to say that anybody like what you got on? You know what I mean? You don't like her hair being like that, but y'all wear blonde wigs and this, that, and the other thing. Like, we've been accused as black women as actually trying to emulate the look of white women in America because we straighten our hair and instead of just wearing it wild and natural and shit like that. So who are you to turn that shit around and say they can't do it, but you doing it?
Just for the record, I'm glad y'all did adopt that, straightening that nappy shit out, though. I appreciate it.
Why? What's wrong with natural black hair? Natural black hair is beautiful.
I love it. I nappy natural.
Here's the problem one day. With summing up all of it. Okay, the black women in the leadership and these examples that are being seen on TV. Prior to 40, 50 years ago, black people used to really be aware of how they looked on TV and in the media because we had this thing called racial pride. And people grew up in households where when they knew that they stepped out in front of the world, they represented their family and their race. And that was a big thing. That
Yes.
used to be a real big thing.
It needs to come
And
back.
way before social media, nobody got on camera and said anything off code as it relates that will say anything negative about other black people. Black people used to go out of their way not to say anything that would be disparaging towards anybody black, and so we didn't have these, and especially in politics are things important. People always had a positive image. That's why when you saw Dr. King or Malcolm or anybody on camera, they were intelligent, they was articulate, and they always were very measured with how they spoke. We in a generation now where people don't care how they represent their family or black people, and the fact that the images is going to be go out and be used as propaganda against us. And so people just go out and do anything now. And that's the problem with these images of these so-called black leaders like Maxine Waters. She looked like a clown on that TV. Matter of fact, she looked awful, and Maxine Waters is representing where I live all my life. But the way she looking, she should have been retired.
I know
She's
her and her
86 years old in that
son.
video.
Her and her son. One of my friends used to date her son, as a matter of fact.
And so,
and he used to coach my nephew in basketball.
And so I'm gonna
So
say
they are
this because
really
Jerome
actually
said I
close.
think
They're
no
close to the city.
things I said no late woman should be in leadership. I think if we had an intelligent woman, okay, the way Rosa Parks, the way Coretta Scott King, the way women like that stepped up, those were women that represented black people well.
Mm-hmm.
And something like that. But all this ratchet, all this ghetto stuff, anybody that's doing that should be quiet and shouldn't be on camera speaking for black folk at all.
Yeah, but that not give a fuck attitude has been normalized in the
But
black
everybody thought it
community.
was so cute a few years ago when nobody give a fuck. I don't give no fuck. I don't give no fuck. Shit is, now this shit is a problem. Now everybody's saying, well, why y'all? A couple of years ago, that shit was cute to everybody.
No, it wasn't not to everybody.
What? Wearing bonnets?
When motherfuckers was walking around talking about, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Everybody thought that shit was real motherfucking cute.
Women did.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna cap. When I was in my early 20s, but that was because I had created, and I'm gonna tell you why I used to say I didn't give a fuck.
Okay.
Because I had created a defense mechanism that came with being around black people. So it had to be like you had to present this attitude as if you with the shit because they're gonna bring you some shit. So it's like just making sure motherfuckers understand that hey, I don't give a fuck what you want to do, which I grew out of to a certain degree, but that came with me no longer giving a damn about being around too many black people as well, though, because I did it then, and I still don't like the competitive arena around being around your own people. I don't feel comfortable.
You know what the problem? You know how far back that goes to slavery. That's embedded in us.
Well, mine came from I promise you, I didn't have a feeling one way or the other. I was proud to be black. I'm still proud to be black. I come from a very nice family. What I'm saying is that depending on the element, there was a time in my life where I had never experienced that element of our culture or of our community. I had never been in close proximity to that type of shit and never had to deal with it head on. You know what I mean? And you adopt that attitude because, like I said, you know, I come from somewhere where I'm just free to be me, doing my own little thing, to going to somewhere, to a place where I'm walking down the street and if somebody's walking towards me, they like, "What the fuck you looking at, bitch?" Shit like that. And you be like, "Ain't my eyes to see, bitch?" You know what I'm saying? Just constant. It's always a negative something, a connotation surrounding in the atmosphere.
That's because you had the attitude of the slave mentality. I'm gonna say it again because there was a separation from the house nigga and the slave nigga. So that didn't go nowhere. That's why motherfuckers always popping that light skin, dark skin shit. Like you black. Black people are the only people on this planet that have different shades and are still considered black. White people are just white. So it comes down to a competitiveness to outdo each other. And that's because you're trying to, I don't get what people think is cute to be petty and talk about motherfuckers all day long. Like I sit around and talk shit all day long, but I don't do it constantly to put people down. Like every motherfucking body you encounter, you got something negative to say about them. Like what do you get off on doing shit like that?
So basically, what y'all saying is black people just fucked up.
Well, yeah, absolutely. If truth be told, because we deal with so much on a daily basis, you really can't wrap your mind around one concept because when you think you got that shit down, the motherfucker come with something different. So now here it is. You thought that this might be the norm, or you got used to doing it this way, and the motherfucker switch it up on you. Now you got to reevaluate. You got to go through your whole thought process, and you got to adjust to a situation. Only for a motherfucker to change it up not too long after that. So yeah, we fucked up.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell y'all that. I'm glad y'all finally came around.
I am Malcolm Farrakhan.
I'm trying to tell y'all, colored folks was messed up.
That's
Gee, I'll finally get through.
Hey,
Jesse Lee Jr.
I'm pretty sure you in walking distance to a mirror, nigga. Look at yourself in the mirror first. You just about as colored as they come.
But I ain't messed up.
Something back to different.
It's great. You know what something Jesse Lee Peterson said? It's messed up, but it is kind of true. He asked the question, he said, name one thing that blacks have done in America that made it better.
A lot of things.
Built this motherfucker.
Y'all ain't built a goddamn thing.
Bullshit.
You know how much shit.
Bullshit.
You know how much shit black people invented that still used today? They didn't have this conversation.
Everything. Damn
the White House.
No, he ain't saying like inventions and things. He's saying like, let's say blacks go to a neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Do they normally make it better or worse?
Better. Absolutely. Most better.
It just depends on the environment. Because all them black people went down to Atlanta and they didn't. I mean, they broadened Atlanta's horizons.
Atlanta fucked up.
Well, it's
the worst cities in America.
Yeah, but initially, when blacks were there, they made it better.
We talking about these niggas now.
Well, shit.
But see, you can't. Yeah, you asking a whole different
blacks
question.
was pretty great right after they got free. I think them generation of blacks was pretty dope. We talking about these niggas from the last since I've been born, since the 70s.
But then again, you have to take into consideration that they fucked us up on purpose.
Yeah,
what they do?
Yeah, a lot of things happen.
They do.
Sabotaged.
What they do?
They gave you niggas drugs.
They didn't make us take drugs. They just put them in the neighborhood.
Okay, you put a motherfucker.
And they took the jobs away. They took the jobs away and they brought in the drugs.
Yeah, but if you ain't got no money, how you afford drugs?
Oh, you
ain't got no
steal.
job.
They stole shit. That's motherfucking. That's the motherfucking core of a crackhead. He gonna steal something to get the drugs.
They
Yeah,
created
but
the
He
environment.
could have stole something to get his rent paid. Then
Listen,
and that's now.
black
See,
people
I'm
didn't
gonna have
make
to.
the
I'm gonna have
drugs.
to. So what? I'm gonna have to lean on Jerome's side on this one because
Jesse Lee side.
just because they brought the drugs down there and put them in your face doesn't mean you had to use them, take them, or sell them.
Yeah, they don't do
Especially,
neither.
Yeah, obviously you
especially,
do.
especially when you're seeing what it's doing to your own people. You're selling them. You're putting money in front of the livelihood of your own community, kids. You know what I'm saying? You have no you turn this kid's mama out, or you give her the opportunity because she chose to take the drugs, right? So you give her the opportunity to get strung the fuck out, and then you sit up and ridicule the little boy like that's why your mama a crackhead type shit. You know what I mean? Or the little girl. And you sit up and literally watch what it's doing to that particular family and families, and you literally don't give a shit because all you care about is making you some money.
Let me ask you a question.
And I don't agree that we had to involve ourselves in that just because they flooded our neighborhood with it.
But let me ask you a question.
I'm listening.
You made me lose my train of thought.
I'm sorry, baby.
That's okay. You can make it up to me.
I will.
Shit has to stop.
I had to laugh at that.
So that's just where that's just where I feel with it. I don't feel that we, like I say, I'm not always with the fucking everything the white man fault. We made some decisions to do some fucked up shit on our own.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
I'm all right with it,
Drugs is
Shannon.
not
Even if they were
on
talking
your
about
own
back
type
then.
thing.
If they were still talking about back then, it would I could kind of agree a little bit or kind of give them a little leeway. But goddamn, we 40 years later, we can't keep saying that dumb shit. We got way too many different opportunities now. Like you said, they took jobs away then. We can make money sitting here on our ass at home now. So we ain't got blacks ain't got no excuses to be blaming white folks for nothing. They ain't got no excuse to be blaming slavery for nothing. None.
I mean, you can blame some of it, but not all of it.
You can't really blame none of it.
You can't. Well, I mean, the way the system has been set up for certain things that
And the system is ironclad.
you can fall victim to without even knowing you falling victim to it. You know what I'm saying? You
It's
have
the
certain
same system.
So
Nah,
it's not completely foolproof, but I still think that, like you're saying, right now in this day and time, the excuses should be slim.
Shouldn't be none.
Slim to none. Slim to none.
Shouldn't be none at all.
You know what I mean? If you get caught up, like for real, literally just walking down the street and the police jump out on you just because you black, that's beyond your control. You didn't have nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? If you're sent out into the world and you went to school, you know what I'm saying? But school didn't necessarily prepare you for anything. And so you have a hard time finding gainful employment and shit like that. Now, the cycle of poverty is created like that, where there aren't many opportunities, because it's easy to say that we can all just sit down and you can make money like this, making money like that. But if that were true, everybody would be doing it. Now, it might be a lot of people doing it, but not everybody's doing it. And not everybody's as successful. And some people catch success sooner than others. You know what I'm saying? Like us, like we like really like slow with learning how to do this shit. But regardless, I think we do it more for fun, and then whatever. If we keep going, eventually anything with consistency finds success. So I don't even really worry about that part of the game, but there are certain traps and pitfalls that you can fall into within the system. But I would say for the most part, if you do what your mom and them say, take your ass to school, come up with something that you want to do. And like you say, right now is the time with all this technology that we can educate ourselves on certain things. So if you want to learn how to build a car, shit, you can literally look up the specs on the internet and figure out how to build a car. Now, if you want to build a car, now you're going to figure out how to fund it, finance getting all the parts and putting the shit together, the time and the labor for it. So you can create yourself in this day and time way better than I would think at any other time before technology and internet and social media came along. I think a lot of us were hostage to a lack of opportunities, a lack of training, a lack of availability of training way back in the gap. But now, if you put your mind to anything, you can pretty much do it on your own if you really, really want to, as Black people.
That's my point. So there's no excuse. And
So,
everybody ain't got to be rich.
now that's the thing.
You just need enough to get by.
That's the thing. And I think a little bit more than get by because we all want to enjoy this life. You only get one. So you do want to not spend all your time working. You do want to make enough money to be able to treat yourself, travel, or whatever it is that you like.
No, that's what I want to talk about. I'm glad you said it. I knew one of you Negroes was gonna come up with it. See, that's some more shit that's been brainwashed, and that's a trend that's been taught to blacks. Like we supposed to want to travel and all that. Travel for what? Just to see some shit, some other stuff. Y'all don't even go down y'all block and go to other folks' houses to see what they got. But y'all want to go to other countries to see how they live. Y'all want to go to other places just to see shit, just to have the experience. Won't y'all just go to every neighbor house once a month and go in there and say, can I just go in your house just to see how y'all live?
Now that's the epitome of the most boring shit ever. Like,
but see, that's my point. That's the mindset. You make it think y'all really having fun going out of the country or going somewhere.
When you experience new things, eat.
But you can do that. You can have just as much fun in the same city you live in.
You can, but if you've done that already, you want to do something different. I mean,
what's different than going to Miami than going to California?
People come from other countries to come here to tour and see the things that we've built.
And they stupid too. I agree. They stupid.
Well, I don't agree with that because this is a big old world for you to fuck up in. You supposed to go fuck up.
No, it ain't. You ain't supposed to go all over the world.
Why not?
You supposed to stay with your own people. That's why so many of you mixed looking niggas around here now. Because y'all ass wandering around want to see other shit and be in other people's business. Now y'all ain't hardly got no real black people no more. Because everybody want to try other shit and other people's
stuff.
How
did you translate that from touring and just seeing things to making babies with other motherfuckers?
Well, that's the whole point. My point of it is
it's not the whole point.
You're supposed to stay within your own shit and quit trying to see what everybody else is doing in their shit.
Just because I go to France don't mean I want to go wee with a French man.
That's the same mindset as what got them.
No, I want to see the Eiffel Tower. I want to go to Paris and shit like that. I just, you know what I mean? It's just a different experience to breathe.
For what?
Because it's to experience a different air.
Air.
Yeah, the air be different in different places.
Why would you want a different air? What's wrong with your air now?
It's polluted. These motherfuckers set fire.
You wouldn't know it's polluted if you ain't take your ass somewhere else.
I'm breathing ashes. No bullshit. I see ashes floating around in the air.
You wouldn't know you ain't supposed to have ashes. You wouldn't look. You didn't know about everybody else's world.
But I should know about something like that because if it's somewhere better, more healthy, why not know about it? I just don't believe you ain't supposed to experience nothing. You only get to live one life, and just going to the same place over and over in the same place over and over.
God. That's what you're supposed to do with your life.
And you can praise God while you traveling. Everybody get on the plane and say, "Please, Lord, thank you. Let me get there."
No, that ain't praising God. That's asking him for some more.
No, it's praise because when you land, you be like, "Oh, thank you, Jesus. We made it." So yes, you do. I don't know. You can feel like you want to stay stuck in the shell. I like to
See,
travel. I
that,
like
that
to
that's
see
what
new
we were talking about
things.
earlier. See, then you start creating these words and insults, staying in the shell. No, I'm not in the
That's a
shell. I'm just
that's not an
satisfied with
insult.
what God has given me, and I don't look for other shit just to please me. I don't have to. I go to work. I go to Kansas. That's far enough. I ain't got to go. It ain't no. If you notice, now I'm sure you done been a lot of places, and I done been a lot of places. I done been all over the country
The
now.
country for sure.
It's the same shit everywhere. Same people, same shit.
But you wouldn't
All
know
I've
that.
done was waste thousands of dollars to
No,
go
you
see the
didn't.
same shit.
You wouldn't know that unless you went to
I
see it
didn't give a
because
fuck about it.
you
I was
know
going
one
to
thing
make
that
money.
is
I'm
true.
just making a point.
Every
I
damn
didn't go
town.
for the reasons you go. I went to make money. But my point was,
I
had I
go to make
went,
money. I travel to make money.
no, but you'll travel just to travel, just for pleasure,
I
though.
do definitely do
That's my
that.
point. So
But what
my
about
point
seeing
is,
family? What about seeing other family members that live in other
that's
places?
when you travel. That's what blacks used to travel for. See,
Okay.
black women have taught black men that you supposed to want to travel and do this. See, back in the days when we traveled, we were traveling to go see family.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas are so fucked up nowadays. Y'all will travel to a city where y'all family at and won't even see them.
You ain't lying.
Y'all rather go have an itinerary of going to see some shit that don't make no sense and
Guilty.
won't even spend time with your own family.
Guilty. But
Why
sometimes you
y'all
don't
there
like
for a
them.
weekend?
Sometimes you don't like them motherfuckers.
Yeah, and
So
that's
why
something
you
that didn't used to happen either. Black people
why
used
you
to
don't
like their family.
Yeah, you ain't have family that you didn't like.
black people when black people used to actually like each other, but now black people don't like each other no more. And
Like
Yeah,
you,
that's when we
because
got
y'all
and
like
free.
too much
and
other
a,
shit.
and a lot of it starts in the family.
Hey,
Because
Shannon,
y'all want to like everything else. Go ahead,
Yes,
Shell.
baby. Yes,
I like
baby.
you.
I like you too,
Oh Lord.
sweetheart.
A panda break.
So that means I'm on my way to Chicago.
60,
Once he leave, eat her.
406, baby, you change your zip code.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I'm ever so patient. You know,
And
they
the
say
crazy
good
thing,
things
I
come from
don't
those
really have a
hoods.
problem with the traveling thing, but it's just the mindset of people think they have to and supposed to travel. It's like, no, that's just a extra thing.
Yeah,
Like
no,
you have broke people traveling.
I think a lot of people want to
No, I
travel.
don't think you have to, but I think, like, so I think you want to.
But see, just like you said, you
Especially
supposed
when you
to want
say,
to travel. So
but
y'all mindset do think y'all supposed to travel.
it's like when you see things like, okay, why do you think I wanted to come to a domino tournament? Because I really gave a fuck about dominoes that much? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because if I gave a fuck about dominoes that much, I probably would have won a tournament or two by now. I don't. It's a social game. It's fellowship, and then the places that, especially the first one that I was introduced to, and I'm watching people, tournament after tournament, people going, leaving testimonials, showing videos, and all of that stuff. Then it's like it enhances my trip to go see my family. So my father and my brother and extended family from that live in Dallas. The Dallas DFW tournament is a perfect excuse to not only go to a domino tournament and see what all the humbug is about and socialize, and also see my family. So
See,
it's like you get
that's the
to
point I
it,
was
it
making.
makes it for an experience.
That's the point I was making. The mindset is so messed up that had it not even been a tournament, you wouldn't even seen your family at that time.
No, I would have. I was already going to Dallas. I'm
No,
saying
you wasn't. You weren't going at that time.
but it made no. I was. I just didn't know y'all, and I wasn't coming to no tournament because I didn't know nothing about no damn tournaments.
No, I'm saying at that particular time.
My daddy been living in Texas, shit, damn near most of my life. So way before I knew about a domino tournament was I coming to Dallas and any other states. What I'm saying is that it enhanced my experience. I'm going to see my family, but I'm also, and it made me more, give me more incentive to see family more because I probably would go once a year. But since DFW was holding the tournament twice a year, I'm in Dallas twice a year.
That's the point I was
You see what I'm
just
saying?
making. You wouldn't have
So
been there at that time.
that
That's what I
helps
just said.
that helps me see my family more.
Well, it shouldn't have to, damn it. That's the point I'm trying to make to you.
But it did. So whatever excuse it take. Because I was
And all
coming
this
for
ties
social.
into
I like to have fun. Like I said, I believe and enjoy. I've been through a lot of shit in my life, whether people want to believe it or not, because I'm always happy. They think I've lived this
we know you got
pristine,
Me Too.
perfect life. I know
All
I got a whole lot of
yeah.
fucked up shit. A whole lot of fucked up shit. I've seen people get murdered right in front of my fucking face. You know what I'm saying? I've had
You ain't never
bullets.
murdered nobody?
I've had bullet. I came close. I was almost charged.
No, I said, have you ever murdered somebody?
No, but attempted
Oh,
murder,
well, you
yeah.
ain't been through nothing, man.
Attempted murder, hell yeah, motherfucker. I tried to
Oh,
kill a
you ain't
motherfucker.
murdered nobody, man.
They just didn't
You ain't
die.
no gangster, cuz.
I ain't trying to be no gangster. What I'm saying is, I've been in a situation, been in a lot of real crazy ass situations for one reason or another,
Oh,
and
that should make you want to travel.
it taught me that you got to enjoy life because you never know. Like I've been walking. I've been walking minding my business, me and my sister, and motherfuckers just start tripping. Like I said, when we moved to the hood, you could just be walking down the street and a motherfucker just start shooting and shit. You'll be dead. You know how many motherfuckers like they blowing up that thing about that happened in Dallas with G Money Lil Ronnie and his daughter that got killed. Imagine the fact that I grew up seeing that shit, or I didn't grow up seeing that shit, but a lot of my life from like 13 and up, I saw a lot of that shit happen right in front of my face. I know I had a friend, I'm not gonna name his name because he dead anyway, rest in peace. But they went and was on some gang banging shit and was retaliating and wind up killing a kid. And then he comes back to tell me about it and he pissing on his hands, talking about this how you clean your hands or something like this. And then, it's just like, damn, and then how are you supposed to intake that type of shit? You know what I mean? So what I learned is that if you don't fucking get out and live your life and experience your life and have a good time as much as possible, you wasted it because it could be gone at any motherfucking moment due to something you've done or due to something somebody else has done. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean by I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to live my life looking for the next good time, party, smiles, dancing. Even though I can't dance, I love to dance. I love music, shit like that. I'm going to enjoy myself. And I'm not going to let this world bring me down. And that's the mindset I've chosen to take. So traveling is a part of that because I've always liked to explore. Shit, my son came out the womb talking about he was going on an adventure. You know what I'm saying? That shit is in our blood. Like we going somewhere. So I don't think it's like, oh, you just got to stay centralized to one thing, one location, because then you don't learn about other people, other cultures. That's
Why do you need to learn about
because
other
that's
people?
why because we're intermingled and we're all living here together. Look at all
But
these,
you ain't
look at
listening
all
to
these people.
listen to what you said. If we all stay where we at, then we wouldn't be mingling with other people.
That's a lie because all these different people are moving to where we are.
Did you hear what I said? If you stayed where the fuck you're from, that means all them niggas you saying moving, they would have stayed where they was at. So you wouldn't be with all these other people. You be with your folks that was in your town that grew up with you, and everybody wouldn't be meeting everybody from all over the fucking world.
Hey man, I don't want to see the same ugly motherfuckers every single goddamn day.
Right, that make you shallow.
You would if you liked them.
You need to be able to.
I don't want to see no motherfucking body every goddamn.
That explains why you single.
Experiencing different cultures helps you understand different people.
Why do you need to understand them?
Because then maybe you won't have as many conflicts. You know, like I'm gonna give you an example. If you've never been to Mexico, like the ghetto part of Mexico or China, but you're in a store and every time you turn around, this Asian person is right up on you, or this Mexican person is right up on you, like, damn, give me my space. Like, damn. No, But if you knew that the way that they live, if you've been there to where they live at and see that that's their culture, they're clammed up together like that, and they're not offended by being up on each other, then maybe you wouldn't be so quick to be offended because you would understand their culture. And then you wouldn't be mad. And if it is a violation of your personal space, your response might be different and be like, hey, hey, hold on a minute, mama. Just give me a little bit. Let me finish this right here. And your tone would change instead of, damn, bitch, get off me.
That's kind of hard.
And then now we go from everybody making it out this line and going about our business instead of now we in Walmart on World Star hip hop fights.
That's what you think would happen?
It helps. Yes.
No.
Because you wouldn't come at it the same way.
Yeah, you would, because where you from, you don't like motherfuckers on you. So you gonna act like you act where you from, they gonna act like they act where they from. You don't give a fuck about understanding where they from. You just want their ass up off you. Get the fuck off me. Give me some space before I still on you. That's what you gonna be like. All that dumb shit you just said. Ain't nobody doing all that just
that's
because they done been to China and they see everybody close.
Bullshit.
Had it on top of each other.
I have. It changed my view. I understood that they not trying to offend me, that this is just how they are, where they come from. So I'm not going to take it as an offense and be like, get the fuck up off me. I'm going to approach it differently. Hold on, mama. Okay, just give me 1 second. Oh, and then usually it's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. And then everybody move on. And there's people, it's like, no, it's okay. You good. Don't worry about it. It's a whole different rapport. Anyway,
so you had to go all the way to China.
You like
you had to go all the way to China to understand that dumb shit.
You like nigga
You
shit.
spent $20,000 to understand when a motherfucking Chinese person is on your back in the store.
Yeah, motherfucker.
A personal and tell them back up a little bit.
Yes, motherfucker. Save
well, you could have took some of that $20,000 and bonded out for punching them in the goddamn face for being so close up on you.
But no, because now you fucking up my record. My record is clean. I don't want no shit on my record.
Pay your way out of there with 20,000. Shit, you spend 5 of them and it won't even be on your record. You actually assaulted.
Or I could avoid it altogether and have enjoyed being in China, eating some authentic Chinese food.
For what? What's good about authentic Chinese food? I guarantee you Chinese food ain't even your favorite.
It's better than the Chinese food here. The authentic.
Because you ain't supposed to be eating it.
Why not?
Because you a nigga. You ain't Chinese.
Why not?
Chinese food is for Chinese
Wait
people.
A minute. No, Chinese food is just how they prepare it. All the food on the planet is given to us by God for us to eat.
Rats ain't given to us by God to eat.
That's not food. But if you want it,
but that's what Chinese eat.
I don't eat rats, though. I know how to get
but
something.
The Chinese
I know not to eat no rat. That's what they eating. And if
that's what I said. So that's Chinese food.
If I wanted to get my Anthony Bourdain on, rest in peace, maybe I might try a little rat tail. Shit.
I mean, he's gonna learn trying to
might taste like
find out about everybody else.
Whatever. We just gonna agree to disagree on that. I don't agree.
I agree with you. I know what y'all do. I'm just saying y'all do a lot of stuff for no reason, and the mindset of it is we need to do this or we're not doing this. Like we need to travel or we're not enjoying life enough. Or
I don't think it's
we're not experiencing things enough.
To each its own. If you feel comfortable and you don't want to never go nowhere, that's on you. I'm not going to condemn you for that.
No, we ain't talking about me.
However,
the mindset
I'm talking about any person. If a person feels comfortable staying in a square box of their neighborhood, they don't go 3 blocks in any direction, that's fine for them. But that also creates a closed mindset. You're only aware of what is, around in your neighborhood.
That's all you need to be aware of. If you ain't going nowhere else.
I guess if that's how you see it, I don't agree.
Don't that make sense though?
No.
If I'm not going outside my 3 blocks, why do I need to be aware of what's going on 4 blocks?
Because it might be somewhere better. Like it's a lot of people living in gangbanging.
It might be somewhere worse.
Why not go move somewhere where there ain't no gangbanging going on? And you don't got to worry about getting shot.
Better if you never went nowhere.
That's why you want to go somewhere to see if it's
No,
somewhere
you
better.
wouldn't know. You would think you got the best of everything.
No, you wouldn't with bullets
Yeah,
flying
you
by your
would.
head. No, you wouldn't.
You would think you got the best
With
there
bullets,
is if you've never had nothing else.
so I'm gonna think that bullets flying by is the best thing. I don't care if I've
I
never seen
guarantee you,
anything else.
if you grew
I'm
up
going to
around that, you
know.
don't even get phased when you hear gunshots.
I am going to seek a different atmosphere because regardless of if all this is I know, it still invokes fear. It's uncomfortable, and
No,
I
it
don't want to
don't.
be around this shit.
If you grew
So
up
I'm
in shit
gonna.
like that, you is not in fear. Trust me. You was only in fear because you didn't grow up in it the first half of your life.
Is that right?
Yeah, I grew up
No,
in it.
I
I
don't
wasn't
think
scared
so.
of it.
So why did I never get used to it then? I'm still not used
I
to it.
just told you, you only was feared of it because you knew differently going up to that point. You spent the first half of your life not being in that.
So I wish we never came around you
So,
darkies.
matter of fact, think of it
You
just the opposite way. Then
violent killers.
think of it just the opposite way. Had you never went to it and you stayed in the suburbs, you wouldn't known life was so fucked up.
I wish I did.
See my point? You should have stayed where the fuck you was at. That's my whole point. See, now you agree with me on the positive part of it.
If I had that control over it, I wouldn't.
That's exactly my point.
You absolutely
wouldn't work.
right.
So that's my point. So you would have thought you had the best of everything, but now that you've seen worse,
I still would have wanted to travel.
And that's why your ass got shot at. See, that's your
That's not why I got shot at, motherfucker.
Your mom and them needed to travel.
Look how
So
you
that's why your ass got shot at.
look how you victim blaming. How you gonna victim blame me?
You ain't no victim, nigga. Y'all chose to move over there.
I didn't choose a motherfucking thing, nigga. I had to get in the car.
Kids have to pay for the sins of their mothers and fathers. So
now that may be true.
Y'all choose to move over there.
That may be true, and that ain't fair.
It is fair. If you get the benefits of the good your parents do, you get the bad of the parents.
So if you live in an inner city and the beach is 3 miles away from you, but you don't go 3 blocks in any direction and pass 3 blocks in any direction, you don't think that you should ever experience the beach?
What? You didn't want to. I don't think you should.
You shouldn't go down there and see what the ocean look like, in person instead of seeing it in a book.
I don't have a problem with the person experiencing the world. It's the mindset that people think they have to do it now.
No, you don't have to.
Ain't nobody have
like if you're trying to keep up.
I know you don't have to, but everybody mind think they have to. If you don't travel for a year, your ass will go crazy.
If you think, but I've been traveling all my life, so that's something that I'm used to.
And you know
I'm
what?
accustomed to that.
If a person from the ghetto, let's say a family from the ghetto, goes to Disney World and goes on a cruise, from that point on, if they never do something like that again, they gonna feel like they missing out and they're less than because they didn't have the opportunity to do it again.
Not really. If you've done it one time before, I don't see you feeling like I got to do it again. If you can't do it again,
why you think you keep traveling?
But I go to a lot of different places, and I don't.
It's
do
the same traveling though. It's the same thing.
Because I like it, nigga. Because I like it.
Exactly. That's my point.
Like it.
So once they experience something they like that they've never had, they want to continue doing it.
But I've always had it.
But you didn't do it before you started it.
I wasn't responsible for it before I started it. Somebody else, when I was younger, my family took trips. Shit, we moved from St. Louis to California. I'm not even a California native. Like I grew up here most of my life, but I'm from St. Louis originally. And then my people are from Mississippi originally. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all blacks are from Mississippi.
Well,
that's where they brought y'all from. They brought y'all over here from Africa and put y'all all in the Mississippi.
We was all on the same plantation.
All y'all from Mississippi. Then they just start selling y'all off to Alabama and all the other little states down there.
Right. Nah, I don't know. I just think the travel is a good thing if you can do it. I like the experience. I like the air. You can. It's like even
Niggas
nostalgic.
killing me with this air.
And
What
for
kind
real,
of air
because
you must got bad air where you live at. Ain't
no,
never
the
heard
air
nobody
be
brag on
different.
air that much.
Like you ain't never been up to a city in the higher plains, like
Denver?
not like Colorado,
Yeah, it's horrible.
one in Wisconsin. It might be horrible as far as like it might be boring or the weather kind of funky a lot of times, but the air is so clean and so crisp. You know what I mean? It's like you just take the biggest, deepest, cleanest, best breaths up there in that higher climate. You know what I mean? It's just a different experience. If I don't never leave out of California, I would never know what snow look like, feel like. You know what I mean?
You wouldn't be missing nothing either.
Barely anything about rain because it don't hardly rain out this motherfucker. And when it do, it don't
Ain't
even
nothing
be
good
like.
about rain.
And when it do, it don't even
Stop
be like
snowing.
It's
clean
snow in
rain.
California.
It be dirty rain. Not in Southern California. You know what I'm saying?
Big Bear. Snows up there all the time.
It don't even hardly snow in Big Bear no more, sir. No, it don't. When
It
we
don't.
was little, it snowed a lot, but
I've been going
not
a
as
long
much.
time.
Hey,
Not
don't
as
go
much.
doing all that California talking shit. We don't want to hear that bullshit.
We'll come
What's
to
up,
California.
Mac?
Hi, Maggie.
Good evening, all. How are you guys?
Oh, she got this sexy.
Hello.
You get a man and the sexy come out. Hey, baby, how you doing?
I think it's a woman,
I've
Shannon.
been talking the same way for what, however long y'all been doing this.
It sound different when you got
Same
a
way.
man.
I just woke up. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Ooh, oh, that's that wake up sexy. Ooh,
Normally your voice is deeper when you wake up.
good morning, daddy.
How y'all doing though?
Maybe it's
We
the
good,
air.
Maggie. We can't help but to mess with you, Maggie.
Maybe it's the air in Arkansas.
Damn, don't shoot me, Maggie. I love you.
No, I'm just messing with y'all. I'm giving you guys what you're giving.
What you giving, right? Like clap
You
back.
guys.
You
You
niggas.
know, I'm fully engulfed in it
Fellas.
because I've been wanting to kidnap you out of Alabama, or Arkansas.
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 Something with an A.
Just all right. See, Shannon, Maggie is a perfect example. Maggie is sweet and she's fine where she's at. Y'all take Maggie to California, she come back dressing whorish and all kind of stuff.
So in
Leave
that
that child where
cleavage,
she at. She don't need to see nothing outside of Arkansas.
Hey man, take that. You got to take that country girl out the country sometime.
Man, please leave it there. That's
What
how
do you mean, please?
Suki Hunter used to be country till she went to Atlanta.
Who?
Suki Hunter.
Oh.
Suki with the good coochie.
I like Suki. I like Suki. Don't you like her, Shannon? I like her.
Maybe that's because you want to be a prostitute.
Dr.
No,
Umar
I like her.
Have you not seen TV?
I like her unapologetic authenticity.
Why would you
She
like
doesn't
something that negative?
apologize for who she is, and she don't hurt nobody in the process. She just having fun.
Done.
Fuck
Where
you,
yet?
fuck you.
We done found us one.
Fuck you.
This nigga say she loves Suki Hana because she's unapologetically stupid and a whore.
I didn't say stupid.
You said the nice stuff that made it sound
said
like
she likes living vicariously through her.
No, women like hoes.
Yeah,
I think for some reason.
I mean, how do you know she's a hoe? How do you know she's a hoe?
For some reason.
I mean, what she did say she was a hoe.
Because she do whole behavior.
She said
What's
she
hoe behavior?
She is a hoe. What do you mean?
What you mean? What's whole behavior?
What's hoe
Hoeing.
behavior?
We're talking about whores.
Behavior you
How
do.
she has sex for money?
Yes,
Yeah.
she just said it.
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't see. Oh, y'all. Did y'all say something about her on here before?
Yeah.
Yeah, we said it earlier.
Maggie,
I just
her
got
name
on. I
is
missed it.
Suki with the good coochie.
No, her name is Suki Hana.
No, that's
Y'all
what she
call
calls
her.
herself. She calls herself Suki with the good coochie. If you call her just
Maybe she got a good
Suki, just
cat.
say I'm Suki with the good coochie. So, and that's what you like that type of stuff, huh?
No, I said I like her authenticity. I
What
mean,
does
she's
that mean?
real.
Give
You
me an
know what you're
example
getting
of
up front with her. You're not going to get somebody who is pretending. She is herself
hold
behind the
on.
camera,
Let me ask you
in
this.
front of the camera, off the camera. You know what you're going to get with her. You have to. It's kind of
And
like
you like that
Trump.
about her?
Everybody knows who Trump is. He don't have a, what do you call that card that is hidden, a trump card. Like he don't have that.
And you
He
like
is
that about Trump?
himself. I would
So
rather
no matter how
somebody not
negative
fake
a
it.
person is, you like it just because they don't hide behind it and they show it.
Correct.
That is retarded.
You have to admire people like that. You don't
No,
want somebody
that's
that's,
stupid, Maggie. That's like it.
oh,
If a person
that's
just
your
rapes
opinion.
you
Everybody has
in
one.
plain sight, you're like, you know what? I like him because he don't hide behind and try to rape them at night and stuff. He just rapes them right there in front of folks.
See, the difference is she's not hurting anybody in the process. These
She's
people
hurting
know who she
black
is.
women's image. Hell, you
You
mean she
think
hurting
Suki
the black?
is do you think Suki is hurting black people image?
You goddamn
Or
scared.
women?
What's
Okay, well, what about the men? What about the men?
What men? What about men? What do you mean?
It's always black women's image that's hurt by somebody. Let's talk about the
Well,
men.
it's hurt by another black woman.
Hmm.
Just like these women we were talking about earlier, the Jasmine Crockett and all that. See, when black women do something good, y'all want to claim she's a strong black woman and all this. So y'all can't just claim the good. Y'all have to claim everything. So if a black woman is doing something out in public that's bad, that represents black women also. So the Suki Hanas of the world representing black women.
No, she represents women who are like her. You act like the majority of women are like her. They're
The
not.
majority of women her age is like her.
She's in the minority. Well, I don't know.
No,
I don't.
she's
I
not
don't know. I'm not
a
out there like that.
huh?
I don't know. I'm not out there like that.
Okay,
But
you
for
ain't got to be out there. I'm gonna give you a test. Go on
even
TikTok
bring
tomorrow.
her
Put in Suki Hana
up.
and then watch all the algorithm on your what's called to show you all these different ratchet women start popping up. That's all you got to do. You'll see how many of them it is out there. Then I guarantee you, if you go on YouTube right now, you'll see way more women more like Suki Hana than you would like Claire Huxtable.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Claire Huxtable could have been a Suki Hana.
She
Who
ain't.
the Suki Hana?
I don't know why we think everybody thought Bill was equivalent to Claire. Look at the stuff he was doing. Y'all don't know what people are doing. That's why I said I feel
Well,
like
Maggie, if we
I
don't know what
respect
they're doing,
her
we gotta go off what we
authenticity
see them doing.
because
We can't just assume they're doing something different than what they show us. We ain't assuming Suki's doing what she's doing. She's showing it to us, so we go off of what she shows. So we can't say, well, we don't know what Claire is doing. Whatever we see is what we're going off of.
Who the fuck is Suki Hana?
She's a rapper. The rapper, I'm sure you've seen her. She's real vulgar and she's just trash. She's trash. And I like Suki. I'm like you, Maggie. I don't like it because I just like her because she's retarded. And I like retarded people. I've always have. So I just like her.
she's saying that she don't care about her image because even she will, kind of taper down, especially when she got her kids and she's talking about her kids and stuff like that. But she's young. She's just doing, she just out to have a good time. And if you want to pay her a few coins in the process, then she gonna take it, It's not for me, but at least she letting you know what she got going on up front.
That don't make it right.
And she likes that. Yes, she is right.
I didn't say it was right. I never said it was right. I never said it was wrong. I'm saying she's having fun.
You said
I like her for being her. I didn't say I like what she does. Don't misquote me. I said I like her for being who she is unapologetically. You get what you get with Suki. She not hiding who she is.
So that goes back to what I said though. So it don't matter if it's good or bad. You like a person that basically
I
doesn't
like a
lie
person
about it.
that's going. That's right. That's right.
Now,
I like a
why you
person that's
don't just
living
like
in their
good
truth.
people and dislike bad people?
Do what?
I said, why don't you
You
just
keep
like good
saying bad
people,
people,
dislike
but
bad people,
Suki is not.
or like
She's
good
not
behavior,
bad.
bad behavior?
She's not bad though. She's not hurting anybody. She's having a good time giving people what they want. If people want to give her
That's
money
good.
or do if people want to give her money and and lavish gifts and do all this type of stuff and she likes it and she's not hurting anybody in the process,
Maggie,
then what
Maggie,
difference does it make?
let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
If you take a celebrity like this young lady here, and
Hmm.
sh- and she is uh uh um draws in so much attention,
Hmm.
okay, and she's unapologetically herself, doing all kinds of unnecessary shit that you say is not hurting anybody. Do you realize that she's hurting more people by putting out an image because they're going to try and emulate what they see her doing, because
Exactly.
it does not take a whole lot to influence somebody to try and be. That's where you get all the twerking from. That's where you get all the fucking abundance and all the rest of this other bullshit, because somebody's seen something, not trying to influence anybody. But if they have enough attention, if you take a person who has 150,000 people on followers on social media, and they keep putting out this image. Okay, I'm gonna do me, and I'm gonna put this out. You're gonna have about 25,000 people trying to do what she's doing because they think that she's living the life. So in essence, even though she's really not trying to, she's hurting a lot of people because the image that she puts out is going to be duplicated. So now you got all these motherfuckers running around talking all kind of crazy and not respecting themselves because they seen someone else. And I'm not talking about I don't even know who this broad is. I heard the name. I I don't know shit about her. But you take the Kardashians and you take all these other people who aren't doing that. Oh, I'm being me and this is who I am, and you have to accept me for who I am. Other people are going to say, well, yeah, me too. I'm going to do that too.
I
Other
So
think
it's
she,
weak,
her
I think
fault.
she, Maggie, I
other
think she's the one that
It's her
first came out
fault
with eating
that
ass or something.
other weak-minded people. You
Nigga,
have to take the type of woman.
most of
Okay, look,
everybody in the world is weak-minded.
Me and Shannon watch Sukiana. We're not out here doing things that Suki does. Weak-minded people might follow her. I'm not calling the people that follow her weak. I'm just saying they do what they want to do. I do what I want to do. Just because I see her in front of the camera, what she calls having a good time, getting money, and this and that, don't mean that's the type of person I am. I've never
That's
been that
you
type of
though.
person, and it don't. Okay, that's what I'm telling you. Women who like what she does will do what she does. But if you don't like it and that's not who you are, you're not going to do it. It wouldn't matter if it was her doing it or Claire Huxtable. We're not going to do it because that's not what we like.
You missing the point.
Exactly. But you said that she's not hurting anybody. And when in essence, if she's out here putting out a negative energy, and a lot of people are trying to emulate her because that's what people do. They see what happens, they see what's happening on social media, and they want to duplicate it. That's why you have so many people doing the dumbest shit on social media, trying to make it seem as though their life is so lavish when they don't have a fucking pot to piss in and a window to throw out of. It's just the image that they're portraying. And when you have people that's out here doing all kinds of outlandish shit, because that's what gets the most attention on social media. The craziest shit that you do, the more attention you're gonna draw to yourself, and then you're gonna have people copycatting what you do, and they're gonna be getting hurt. They're gonna be out here putting themselves in precarious situations, all because they seen somebody else do it.
well,
So
can you
if
really blame
And I
her?
would say,
But you can't blame her
no,
for
you
people
can't.
not having their own strong
If
mindset or
exactly.
being raised to
putting
not
out
be impressionable like that. And I'm
Now,
just gonna
Exactly.
and I just want to make an example. I want to do a comparison really quick. This is Kitty Rose from tonight's conversation. She speaks extremely eloquently about relationships. She's a married woman, or I think she's still married. I'm not sure about that, but she was. She might be. Either way, she presents a very, very, very eloquent and poised attitude, composure, and everything you would think that you would like in a woman to be. However, she also came out and said, I didn't hear it, but I know it's true, but I'm going to still say allegedly for entertainment purposes, said that she eats like getting pissed on and eating niggas' ass.
but here's the thing.
So what's the why would you would look at her and be like, oh, she's such an exemplary example of womanhood and black womanhood.
No,
She's
the hell we wouldn't.
education and this and that. A lot of people would though. This is the image. She puts out this clean
No, that she said she
posted
eat ass
image.
and gonna be
But
pissed
she
off.
but she threw that out there that she eat ass.
And that's when she'd have lost all her credibility of being that type
But if
of
you
woman.
didn't know that she threw that out there and eating ass, she's still doing the same thing Suki doing, but she presenting it in a different image, and you wouldn't know it from her.
But you
the way
said
you
if
would know it
you
from
said if we
Suki,
wouldn't
because
know it.
because she doesn't walk, because Kitty doesn't walk around saying and making music talking about eating ass, but she still eats ass the same way that Sukiana.
If you never heard her say it, then you wouldn't know.
You never.
It doesn't matter, regardless.
It does
of the
matter. That's the
person,
point we're talking about.
why
What you
would
putting
you?
out there.
But if you're putting that out there, just because you're putting that out there doesn't mean that you're influencing somebody else to do what you're doing, because they may already be doing it just because you don't see them saying it out loud.
No, let me
So you
explain
can't
something to
blame
y'all.
Suki for
Let me
what
give
other
y'all a
people
perfect example of
are
how to work.
willing
This
to
is how
do,
the
because
world
most
goes,
people
y'all.
do things if they see somebody else doing it. 9 times out of 10, if they repeat it, it's because they wanted to do it already. They just didn't have the balls to do it.
No, that ain't how things work.
But if they see
Listen,
somebody else do it, then it's like, oh yeah, well shit, I can be free. It's just like right now with that girl Dak DeMoss that's running around big as fuck, getting people fired, getting Lyft drivers fired and shit because she want to fit in cars that are too small for her. Now every big bitch in America in a thong on TV, on the internet, talking about no body shame and I'm confident in myself. And because of Dank DeMoss, now I can show off all of this bullshit. They've
proving
been
our
wanting.
point.
That's a thank
They've
you.
been wanting, but
Thank
they've
you.
been wanting to do that.
No, they didn't.
No.
If they would have been wanting to do it, they'd have been did it. They needed
No,
somebody else to show them, hey, we can do this too. Listen, what y'all have
we
to
can do
realize
this too,
is,
but they've been fat.
but they ain't been doing what you said they was doing now.
But they've been fat. Why does it take for her to
Because
exhibit
that's
that
what it
kind of
takes. That's the
behavior
point
for
we
them to
making.
feel confident? They already felt confident.
No, they didn't. If they did, they'd have did it before she did it.
Well, I don't
That
think neither
all
one
it
of
takes-
them is
all it
confident.
takes
I
is
think it's
once again-
all bullshit. But I'm saying, but my point that I'm making is, I don't believe that because you can blame Sukiana or any other person, Dave DeMoss, you can't blame nobody else for what they choose to do behind what you do.
We ain't blaming them. We just saying she's bad for people. Listen, this is how y'all have to see things.
That's not blaming her.
No, that's not blaming. That's the reasoning.
Okay.
It's just like Michael Jordan had everybody thinking they can fly and jump and do all this stuff. See, the NBA wouldn't be where it's at if it wasn't for Michael Jordan. That's just the positive thing of something that somebody did. But Michael Jordan has the same influence as a Sukihana. All you got to do is find people that likes you and is willing to follow your footsteps.
I know.
Did nobody know Michael
A lot of
Jordan?
people want to wear hats now because, like, oh, we like how Shannon wear hats all the time. I get it.
Just all right. Matter
But
of
you
fact, this is a
can't
good
blame.
example, Shannon.
But you can't blame me. Like, that's all I'm saying is,
it's not
whatever the next person does, because
Nobody's
you did
blaming
something,
anybody.
you
We're
can't make
saying
it. My
Maggie
fault.
said
And you
she's
can't
not
say
good. She's not hurting anybody.
you can't. She's not hurting anybody.
It is a hurt. If they got the influence from you,
Who is she hurting?
she's hurting society, the women.
Hold on.
You think it's a good thing these bras out here acting like they acting?
They're gonna put themselves in a
They're
predicament.
gonna act how they're gonna act. I didn't say whether
I
it's
said,
good or
do you
bad.
think
What
it's
I'm
a
saying
good
is,
thing?
I believe in a little bit of decorum, but I'm a little risque myself. I don't mind a little skin. So what I think may not be what you think.
Are you out
But
here
I'm
running telling
what?
motherfuckers
No,
you eat ass?
absolutely not, because I don't need no ass. And even if I did, that wouldn't be something that I would be running around telling nobody. I would
Why
tell the
not?
man who ass I want to eat that I want to eat his ass. If
Well,
that's what
why
I'm
wouldn't
doing.
you say it out loud and let
No, I
everybody
don't
know?
need
Because I'm not Suki, I'm me. I'm
No,
Shannon.
no, that ain't what I
That
asked.
ain't gonna that ain't gonna
Why
do what
wouldn't you
Shannon's
do it
gonna do.
if you do it anyway? Why wouldn't you say it?
Because who I am is who I am. If I don't express myself that way, that's not how I express myself. But I can't condemn the next woman for how she expresses herself, but how she expresses herself is not going to make me express myself like her. Is what I'm saying. So you can, if
Everything you've
somebody,
done,
all I'm
you got
saying is
from
if somebody,
somebody.
no, hell no, I am an original. That's they all say I'm different, so that's bullshit. Listen, what I'm saying is that yes, there is influence. Yes, you can bring somebody out or whatever, give them the confidence to do something because you did it. What I'm saying is that you can't make it her fault for what
We didn't say
somebody
it was
else
a fault.
chooses
We said
to
it
do, and you
ain't
can't
good.
make her bad for it neither. Because whoever
It is a
asked, she
bad
even ain't
thing.
gonna tell you that it's bad.
It's a
Whoever
bad
asked,
thing.
she not to the nigga who asked getting ate.
That don't mean it ain't bad. Listen, it wasn't them girls that R. Kelly was having sex with. They felt good when he was having sex with her. That don't mean it wasn't
And
something
I
wrong
didn't
with him
say
doing it.
what was wrong with him doing it was that they were underage. If they
That's
was
wrong to
overage,
you. But the ones that was
well,
but my
according to
point of
the
it is,
law, he was wrong
it was
according to
wrong
the
for him
law
doing it, but they still got enjoyment out of it. So
because
just
that's what
because
they
the
wanted
nigga
to
that's getting his
do.
ass ain't getting enjoyment out of it, don't make the thing not good that she's
It's
doing
good.
and putting out
It's
there.
good. So when he going, ooh, yes, no, that's not good.
Nah, it's not good.
And we're like, ooh, yes, yes, keep going, baby. Let's stick it
So
deeper.
basically, y'all saying what Suki Hunter doing is good. That's what y'all saying?
What I'm saying is, I'm
Yes
not
or no
judging
on
that
that question
girl,
first.
and she
So
can
what
do whatever
Suki
she
Hunter
want to
doing
do.
is good.
What I would say is, it's not what I would do, but it's her,
That
it's
ain't
her
what I
prerogative.
asked you, ma'am. Is what Suki Hunter doing good?
We
Yes or no?
we listen and we don't judge.
We went back to that.
Oh, okay. Y'all got
That would be a yes.
It's obviously it's bad.
And the bad part about Maggie's supposed to be a Christian woman. Anything that ungodly, you should definitely have a problem with. Oh, I
What's
told Maggie, I
ungodly
got to
with
question her
her?
Christianity.
Wait a minute. What's ungodly about her licking her man booty?
What's
Oh my
everything about
God.
Suki Hunter is ungodly.
Ask that question again.
I'm just trolling. I'm
Yeah.
trolling.
I ain't seen nothing godly about Suki yet.
Say it
I
out
didn't say
loud.
godly. I didn't say godly. I said what's wrong with her eating her man booty.
No, you said
Yeah,
what's
Shannon's a
ungodly
booty
about
eater.
Yeah, I know.
Sheldon, take off your list.
You a goddamn lie. Ain't no
You be
bumps
back.
on my lips.
She gonna act like she going for your balls and try to hit your little shit shooter.
If
No,
you open up your legs for me to go anywhere near there, I'm running for the hills. Let's just leave it there.
he might be asleep.
I'm
Sheldon worked
out.
hard.
I'm out of there. I'm out of there. You wake up in the morning and be like, damn, baby, where you at? Shit, on the plane?
That's
On the first day, smoking back to Los Angeles? Because
oh Lord.
I would think, and I could be wrong. We listen and we don't judge.
You
This
normally
is my opinion. I
Oh
think
my goodness.
that men who want their booty ate a little on the
Not a little.
Especially if you cocking your legs up and spreading your booty cheeks. Hell yeah.
I mean,
ain't no little on the.
We not looking the same. We can't be both in the same position. Like that's bullshit. So if you opening them legs for me to get to that, I'm gonna be like, ooh.
So
And not only because I might think you a little this way, I think that this way, even though all sex can come with diseases, I just think that you are higher prone to some other shit if you doing shit around another region down there as a man. Because scientifically, there's no lubrication and the skin easily breaks, and that's how come you transmitting all these diseases and shit.
You sound
Natural
like you
sex
had a
is
lot of
not the same.
STDs in your day.
Yo, mama, wrong stop. Wrong stop. Stop.
You just
Stop.
said you sound like
And
an
I
STD
ain't trying to,
specialist.
you know, some shit would just roll off my motherfucking tongue. Fuck you, Jerome. No, I am educated, you motherfucker,
So
and I
you
know
and my mother,
about medical
according to
things.
you, sound like y'all had a lot of STDs. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that
I'm
we've been
asking tomorrow.
no, we running from STDs. We like regular men, and that's why your mama got a gang of kids, and that's why I should have
Mom
had a
don't have a
gang of
gang
kids.
of children now.
She
They
do.
got
It's like
before.
ain't like 15 of y'all.
No, it's only four of us.
Oh, for real? Now, for real, no cap, Jerome. I really
Only
thought
four
you
of
had
us. I
like.
got one
I
sister
thought it
and
was
two
like.
brothers.
No cap. I am not trying to be funny. I really thought you had a lot of brothers and sisters. No, I did.
My brothers and sisters have a lot of
I have
brothers
a
and
lot of
sisters
brothers and
on their
sisters.
daddy's
They
side.
kids. Okay. My bad.
I'm my dad's only kid and my mama only got four.
Sorry, moms. Love you. No, I didn't. I really did. I thought you had like at least. Yeah, I thought it was like at least 10 of y'all.
Hell no, I wish.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you
I
don't.
like brothers and sisters.
Well, I'm going to bed. I'll talk to
Not
y'all
that
later.
many. Bye,
You out of here, old
sweetheart.
man?
Good night.
Yes, fuck that. Motherfucker, I got up at quick story. So I get up
Quick.
this morning to go to work. My alarm goes off at 1:30. Now, I completely forgot the time change. Get up, 1:30, the alarm go off. Okay, let me get myself together, go ahead and get dressed and headed to work just as driving. My job called me. What the fuck they want? I'm on my way to work. Hello? Yeah, where you at? I said, I'm on my way to work. I don't have to be there at 3. As soon as I said 3, it dawned on me that motherfucker, the time went up. I was late in the motherfucker. That's God damn it.
Oh, baby.
Hey, you know this nigga old. He don't even look at his phone time.
I said, what you got? Who
No.
got a regular clock these days?
My alarm is on the is the phone.
Well,
So
your phone supposed to adjust
It's supposed to,
automatically.
yeah. Kind of phone you got, a Cricket?
Oh Lord! You said you work for a living. You on county? You got an Obama phone?
I got a good job.
I know you do that.
I can flew you out.
You need me to help you adjust some things.
Look, I told you that's I'm right here.
So that you won't motherfucking be late for work. Cause I'll be an alarm clock, babe.
Okay,
I'll make sure you up on time.
It.
That's my job. That's why I don't
That
work.
could be a song.
I'm gonna go ahead and book that flight.
Hey, all right.
She eat ass now. You heard her. Let her turn you out.
She said if
That might entice him even more.
If he arch his legs.
She said, got my legs open and bust it open. She going back to California.
I'm on the next flight smoking. I might walk home. I might walk.
If I do that shit, I'm gonna book you first class.
I'm walking home. Like,
know that, right?
Nigga, what is you doing? I'm the only one supposed to be spread open wide. Like
That's why Maggie likes Sookie.
And you would too.
Ass eater.
Yeah, that's it.
The thing, and like you said, Jerome, when that door closes, it shouldn't make a fucking difference what you do, because it's only you and however many people you want in that bed with you.
Right.
So
unless you open them legs up.
But no. You doing all that shit, then you got to.
We listen, we don't judge.
I'm judging. I ain't judging.
Yeah,
I just
I'm always judging.
I ain't with it.
Fuck that. I don't even think I can't even call it judgment. I'm gonna just give you my simple observation.
One thing I'm gonna promise you is that
What's that, baby?
if you do that, any man, not just you, sweetheart, because I don't believe you anywhere near no funny shit. But even if a man did do something like that, and I took my exit, I wouldn't tell nobody. I just wouldn't fuck with him no more. I wouldn't shame him or whatever,
Unless you
because
got
that's his
into an
business.
argument with
That's
him.
why so many down low niggas out here giving
That's
AIDS.
that's his business or whatever. I just ain't the one for you.
That's
Until you
everybody's
got
business.
into a back and forth with him.
Now that's everybody's business. That's why so many down low niggas out here, because y'all don't want to snitch on them. And now everybody got
no. If
HIV
I catch you
in Houston
now,
and,
if I catch you
Atlanta.
actually doing something with a man, I'm gonna tell on your ass.
If he letting you lick his ass, he definitely finna do something.
He can't let me lick his ass because I'm not licking
That's not
hers.
true, Jerome.
Not true.
Look at Maggie. She ain't had sex in
It's
27 years.
factually not true. You're
How
assuming
would you
here.
know, Maggie? How would you know if a man let
Okay,
do something?
I got a story for you, and I ain't gonna put no names on it. But
Hold on, Maggie got a story too. Let her
go
get hers
ahead.
out, because she damn near arguing with me. Go ahead, Maggie.
No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just
Dang,
telling the
she's
truth.
wrong.
Just because a person likes something doesn't make them gay or straight. Being attracted to the same sex is what makes you gay. If a woman just let me finish. You open the door and you told me to speak, so let me speak. So just because anatomically a person finds pleasure in a certain thing that you do, it doesn't change their sexuality. If a woman if a woman is giving a man, fellatio or whatever you want to call it, and she, if she doing what she's supposed to do, she getting the balls too. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. Now, if
you don't get the balls, you tripping. You don't know what you're doing. Get the balls, baby. You got to get the balls.
and so there's an area right up under the ball called the taint. You know what I'm saying? And it gives pleasure.
I didn't
It's a
know Maggie
very
was an authority
sensitive.
like this.
First of all, Maggie, you're talking from a woman's point of view, which means nothing to us in the world. As a man, if you allow her to go past your balls,
But it's okay. No, that's not true. That is actually where she.
You heard what I said. We ain't worried about what you talking about.
You know that line between the balls. You got to make sure you go from the bottom of that all the way. It's like
what they call it.
Lord, driving you crazy.
It's the tank. That's what it's called.
Crazy. Make you pay my
But anyway.
rent. I'm with you, Maggie.
Oh, I want to say something, but I'm not gonna say that. But yeah,
say it, Maggie. Say it.
Don't say it, girl. We listen. We don't judge.
We don't judge.
No,
we listen. We don't judge.
But I mean, I said all that to say, basically, to sum
and I'll say
it. To sum it all up, it does basically. It just doesn't make you gay. It just means something turns you on. You don't kink shame. So, but that's why people. I would say that's why men, might be gay, because they might have had something like that. And the whole world was like, oh, you're gay. And a weak-minded person might be like, you know what? Well, maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe I should try X, Y, and Z.
Dick unless you want some dick. Now get the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm trying to tell Jerome. The only thing that makes you gay is an attraction to men.
And that is true. However, exhibiting that behavior would give me pause and maybe make me think that you might be bisexual. Now I could be wrong, and like you say, I could be shaming you or whatever, and you just because they say anything when you marry with your woman, anything goes. So you can't say, oh, he gay or whatever. You like he's able to be completely comfortable with you because you're his wife. However, it just gives me pause. I don't know about everybody else.
What if he
It
liked
gives
to
me
nipple
pause.
play? What if he liked
That gives
nipple
me
play?
pause.
Because nipples
We
Pause.
are
listen, but
sensitive.
we don't judge.
Pause.
Nipples
Pause.
nipples are sensitive for men just like they are for women. Why should I
And
not
and
be able
and,
to
and that's
pleasure
funny.
him in that way? Why should I not be able to give him that pleasure just because it's typically an
What
erogenous zone for
what
women?
what if he gives
Maggie, I
himself
think
that
you should.
what if
I think you
what if
should
he
be able
give
to.
himself that own pleasure? What if he give it he doing it to you and he starts squeezing his own nipples?
Well, if it's
That
what
I mean
turns him
it's just
on, listen,
unattractive. It's just unattractive.
That's the point Maggie is
I do
making,
not.
Shannon.
We
That's
listen
the
and we don't judge.
yeah, that's the point Maggie is making.
I mean, I can agree with Maggie. All I'm saying is just for me, it gives me pause. And I don't
You
want the man that want his ass played with. I'm sorry. I just don't. That's me. That's my choice. That's my particular. It may make me weird or make me wrong.
To be honest with you, some woman is probably the one that turned him out. Because
Probably.
she
He should have stuck
knew
with
that
that
there
bitch.
was a she knew that that was a place that can bring a man pleasure because their G spot is literally in their butt.
And
I
they
mean, anatomically,
had
that's where
one
it
of them.
is.
One of them. One
Yeah,
of
the one that make them go crazy is in their behind. And if
them.
he
I
if he
don't even
wants
if
to,
I don't even need to see a man go any more crazy than I make him go when I lick that motherfucking line from the bottom of his neck
that's
and go
actually
and
you
go
can
straight
do it that
and
way
go
too.
straight
But
up
yeah,
and then go straight up the shaft with it and just cup that motherfucking head. If excuse me, excuse me, if that don't make you go crazy, if that ain't crazy enough, then you're just not for me. Because if you need that, I'm not licking no ass. Now that's just the bottom line for me, and I think I just don't like it. I don't want to see it from a man that I'm intimate with. He could any other man that do whatever they like, whatever they want me. We listen and we don't judge. I'm not judging. I'm just saying
mm-hmm.
for me, it's a turn off.
Good to know. Yeah.
If you cock them legs like that, I got a problem. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You look a little too comfortable for me because that's just not a man's.
You know what? I would say the same
I like
thing.
masculine men. I like that manly man shit. Like you know what I'm saying. And a manly man don't even like he sit with his legs open, but he not gonna cock his legs open while we in bed together. He not gonna do that. Like lick my ass. Like no, because for him it's uncomfortable. It's not a comfortable
I don't
position
know
for
what I
him.
would do if that. I don't know.
But okay, so did you tell
I'd be
you
like, "Ooh,
did you tell your story? Because I got a story.
who me?
Yeah, you finished with your story? Because I have a story.
Oh yeah, I was saying. I was the only point I was making was that anatomically, I feel like if something gives you pleasure, if you kissing on my neck gives me pleasure, it's men out there that don't even like women kissing on their neck because it makes them feel like a woman. I was literally,
That's the kind of man I like.
but if it feels good to you, who cares what image is given? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
be open.
No, not
Be
be open. Go find the person that like is with that shit.
But
So I
that's
get it.
crazy though. If you feel good, then you should be like, you should let me do it. Like, why would you not let me do it just because society says you look like a woman
I
if you like
it
this?
it don't. It's not for me. It has nothing to do with society. For me, it look crazy, and I'm hightailing my ass the fuck about it. It's just not with it. You while you're getting turned on, I'm getting turned off. How about I say it like that? For me,
And so a lot of men will respect that. A lot of men and women um are putting their turn-ons or their desires to the side because they're scared of what their partner or oh, if this gets out, people are gonna say I'm gay. But they still have their desire. And I feel like if anybody is gonna please you in that way, it should be me. And I'm not gonna judge you.
And I agree. I'll agree with that if that's what you like and if I'm with that. And
Y'all
that's
still
why
talking about eating ass?
it's important to get to know a person, and people should be transparent. Like, it's I ain't gonna say that when I meet you on the first date and we go on the first date that you tell me, hey, I like getting my ass licked. But if that is something that you really talking about, I would say, because everybody is so free to express themselves these days, I would say by the second date for sure, you let me know. Hey, we start to ask some questions like, what are you into sexually? Are you into certain type of kink, this, that, and the other? And give me an opportunity to not waste your time. Because I'll let you know. If you say, well, I'm not gonna make you feel bad about it, or I'm gonna try not to. Because I'm really a very nice person. Like, I am the sweetest motherfucker, and niggas know that. That's why I don't have a problem getting a man. I'm very sweet. But if you tell me, I'm not gonna try to hurt your feelings, even though y'all know I crack jokes and shit all the time. But in a serious moment, I will be like, you know what, baby, I can dig that. For me, that's a no go. And now he might be willing to say, well, that's just something that I like, but it ain't a must have. I still want to pursue you, and it ain't nothing that you're gonna have to be doing with me. But then still, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but if you craving that, you gonna be you going out there looking for somebody to do that for you. So you already letting me know you're gonna cheat on me. So for me, I wouldn't try to make a motherfucker feel bad about it. I would just try to ease them to keep on looking for the person that's with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, just
Right.
try to finesse a little bit. I ain't trying to shame nobody because I know that, especially if you've been exposed to it before and you know what it feels like and you like it and you are not gay. You really not gay, but like if you meet the woman like a Suki or a Kitty, Rose that say, "Hey, shit, baby, I don't got a problem with it," then there you go. You got the right motherfucker for you. Congratulations. So I'm gonna tell you guys a story. And I swear to God, this ain't about me. This did not happen to me. But someone very close to me told me,
Liar.
yeah, mom, fuck you. Fuck you. I gotta learn to say fuck you, Jamal. Because you know what? Your mama is like my natural thing, and I really don't be wanna bring nobody's mama in no shit. Because I ain't trying to be disrespectful, and I don't like when nobody bring my mama in the shit unless I bring it up. So anyway, I don't want to disrespect nobody's mama. Anyway, a friend of mine was messing with this guy, whatever, and they had get ready to have their first sexual encounter, whatever. And I guess it got hot and heavy or whatever. It wasn't actually even they wasn't even fucking yet. They were still doing foreplay and fellatio and all of that shit. And she says that when she was sucking his thing, he got real hot, open, cocked his legs open, and reached over into his nightstand and pulled out a dildo and told her to do it. And because she's a crazy motherfucker, like not that she like it, but that she's like one of them motherfuckers like, I'm about to see what the fuck this I'm about to see what happened type shit, right? So she like, okay, nigga, you want me to do this? She say she fucking gave that nigga that thing up in his ass right quick, and he came real hard and passed out to the point where she just got up and left with the thing in his ass. And he called her maybe I don't know, 30 minutes later, whenever he woke up, however minutes later it was, and she was gone, and he was upset because he was like, damn, bitch, you just left me like that. Why would you leave me like that? You know what I mean? Like with this, you know what I'm saying? With the thing hanging on my ass and shit. And she was like, cuz motherfucker, like, nigga, I'm cool. Like, I did that for you. And I asked her, now I'm gonna tell you what I asked her. I said, you must have been turning the trick. I'm like, you had because what would make you do that? And then just leave. Because for me, if a motherfucker like, oh, I'm not into that, and I'm cool. But if you turning a trick, you'll probably do whatever the motherfucker want because you already got your money and you just gonna get the fuck up out of there. But that's just how my mind worked. She said she wasn't turning no trick. She actually thought she liked the nigga. But when he did that, she was turned off by the whole how his whole reaction and the fact that he wanted it and the way he responded and how he just passed out and went to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like he passed out and went to sleep with the thing in his ass. That's crazy work. You know what I'm saying? But to each
I keep
his.
trying to tell people from what I've heard, it's the most powerful oath for a guy. I'm not saying I would do it. I'm not saying I have done it. I'm just saying that's what I've been told. So
I've heard that from my understanding of not the gay people that swear that they are gay from birth and that nobody never tampered with them, but from the gay men that say that they became gay because somebody tampered with them when they were young. They were seeking that pleasure. They wasn't. That's what they wanted. Now it's like it's just like how Jerome them say if you're really only meant to have only one sexual partner because you don't know nothing different. So you'll be satisfied. The only reason you're not satisfied is because you've had something different and you like this person don't do what I like that other person did. You know what I'm saying? Which can be
Yeah,
true to a
Maggie.
degree because if you're a type of man that don't suck no titties and don't kiss, we not making it 2 minutes. We just not gonna make it because I've been exposed to very good kisses and a man that will make you just melt all over the goddamn place just by sucking on your breast. So so if I meet a man and he don't do those type of things, I'm not interested. I'm like, you ain't the one because you're not gonna satisfy me. You feel me what I'm
Well,
saying?
Maggie,
So
you don't think that man was gay for the situation Shannon just gave us an example of?
I can't say that he's gay. I don't know how I would
You
feel
can't
in that
say that.
moment, but just listen. Listen, you ask me a question, let me explain. I can't
Nobody
say
talking.
in that moment, I can't say how I would feel if it was me, but just sitting
Mhm.
on the outside looking in, I feel like a lot of men have been turned like a freaky ass woman might have turned him on to that. And now he know what it feel like and he likes it.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Maggie,
I
my
just
question was,
can't
would
say
you
that
consider him gay or not?
no, I wouldn't consider him gay if I'm not gonna consider him gay unless he's attracted to men, point blank period.
Okay.
And that's the definition of homosexual. You have to be attracted to somebody of the homo same sex.
I ain't call him homosexual. I said gay.
Well, that's the same thing.
No, it's a synonym. It
No,
damn
it's
near
okay.
means the same.
Well, same thing and synonym is the same thing.
You can kiss a man and be gay.
Why are
You
you
ain't got to
arguing
fuck
with
him.
him, Maggie?
Huh?
Why are you arguing with him?
I'm not. I'm finna stop. I was gonna let him have the
Synonyms don't
floor
mean
and
the
just
same thing. It has
let
some of the
the
same meaning.
people see how ridiculous he sounds. No pun intended.
Ridiculoso.
Saying that
So,
mean the same thing.
all right, Maggie. So, if a man kisses another man, is he gay?
Um,
No. That's your answer. Because he didn't have sex with him.
no, that's not my answer. Not
That's what
because
you
he did.
just said your
You have
answer
to
was.
be
Now you
attracted.
saying,
You have to be attracted to men. You have to be attracted to men. It's people out there that's on the streets right now that's sleeping with men who do not like it. They're only doing it because they need the money and they want to get high.
What?
I wouldn't
so you
consider.
think they ain't gay
Yeah,
because they doing it for money.
And they not gay?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I would struggle to
Right.
define
You
them
don't know.
honestly as
That's the point
being
I was
gay.
trying to get you to realize.
I
You don't
feel
know.
like they would be doing it just to get money. They're doing something they don't even like. They don't even have an attraction to men. I remember seeing a show from White Underbelly. This little show on YouTube.
Sound gay.
It was a black man. He was straight. He went into the sex industry. Um, I mean, they made casts of his penis and all kinds of stuff. He was really big during that time, and he was making um videos with women until
Mm-hmm.
one day this opportunity presented itself, It paid much more money. He didn't like men, you know, but it was so much money on the table. It was like at that time in his life, he needed the money.
What's his
So
name?
he
Buster?
did it. I don't remember what his name was, but it really messed with his it took him down a dark path in life
It did.
of, you
Because
know,
he
being
was
a drug
gay.
abuser and all that type of stuff because he was out here doing this thing that he didn't like and it wasn't him, but he needed the money.
They called it Hershey Highway, the dark path.
But why didn't he just sell dick to women?
He was doing that. He was making videos with women, but it didn't pay as much.
Oh, it wasn't
Making
paying
it
enough.
with men paid way more. And it's just like that in the industry today. In the entertainment industry, you got men dressing up as women. They call it emasculating themselves because it pays more. They don't like it. They're just doing it because it pays more money.
Maggie, robbing a bank pays more money.
Just putting it out there, Jerome. All I'm saying is I can't say that. It's people out here kissing men for money. It's women out here kissing women for money that aren't gay.
What?
Yeah, but they
Your
call
views
that
of
a
what
double
gay
standard.
is kind of screwed up.
Huh?
I say your views on what gay is kind of screwed.
I think based on your
I think
story.
take a little educating, but all I'm saying is there are women out here who are kissing women strictly for money and they're not gay. And like Shannon said, it's a double standard for some reason.
They both gay.
They gay. All of it's
One
gay.
is just frowned upon, the other one don't nobody really care about.
So is it gay? So if a woman, if a man, if a woman is with her man and her man wants to have a threesome with another woman, she gay if she say yeah?
She gay if she do it, yeah. She committed a gay act.
But that and so the gay act makes her gay.
Yeah.
What if she don't even desire or crave women? She only did it for the man.
She's still gay. Listen, it's just like having a
Blurred
felony.
line.
You might not still be
what if-
committing the same crime, but goddamn it, you're a felony. It stays on your record. So goddamn it, if you do one gay act, you're a gay felon.
That is not true. It's people that have experimented with sexuality and they figured out, okay, well, no, I'm not into that. And they never do it
I
again.
just explained to you how it goes. How you gonna
It
disagree?
don't go just because you explained it don't mean that's how it goes. It
That is
doesn't
how
go
it
like
goes.
that.
You've been wrong
No,
the
it
whole night.
doesn't.
I'm trying to explain. So you just said you can be educated. Then when the niggas try to educate you, you tell them.
But because
Maggie,
your
you
education
cannot do
is
something
wrong.
gay and then say you're not gay. That's just
You
how
were curious. You were curious about something, and it didn't tickle your fancy.
If you
But
It
wasn't
didn't
what if
tickle
you?
your
But
fancy.
it ain't even
if you
that
wasn't
you were
forced to do
curious
it,
about
then you're
something.
gay.
You're not curious about something. The person you with want to do something. You just trying to please that person. So like, okay, so is she gay?
Whatever
If
your reason.
all she did was participate, but she didn't like do nothing to the woman herself.
The woman
What
did
if it?
something to her,
Okay, yeah, maybe
then she gay.
that's gay. Okay, so what if they don't touch? What if it's
They
just?
ain't did nothing.
What if it's just like she's sitting on his face and she's sitting on his thing?
Well,
That's
they
doing
both doing
something.
the same. They doing stuff to the man. They ain't touched each other.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That make them gay.
No, I said once they do something, one does something to the other.
So if two
If I run a
men,
train on
so
a
if,
woman with done, that don't make us gay because we running a train on the same bro.
if y'all doing it two
Yep.
at the same time,
If he gets some head and I'm sticking something in her, we ain't gay. We running a train. That's what a train is.
I don't know.
but you gotta be looking at his thing though.
Why
Why
would I have to be looking at him?
Exactly.
and he looking at yours?
Why
Not
we gotta be looking?
necessarily.
Why we
That's
gotta be looking at each other?
crazy.
Not necessarily.
Oh, so you just got your eyes closed.
I damn sure ain't looking at
You
him.
have
That's
to.
Looking at her.
So what about if a double penetration?
What?
Two men penetrate a woman at the same time. They not if like one up here and getting her in the vagina, and the other one is getting her in the anus from the bottom.
That's a little bit too close.
They're not
That's-
next.
I
They're
think
not
that's
next, and they're
pretty
not necessarily
Your
touching
balls
each
gonna be
other.
clapping at some point. I think that's gay.
What if the nigga got little balls? What if he don't got big balls?
Still gay. You're a little gay.
He gonna say a little day. Y'all crazy.
I want to give myself a pat on the back for roping Jerome into a Sinner After Dark conversation.
I was wondering. I'm like, "Whew, okay, how the tides
I had to set Maggie straight. We talking about gayness. We weren't talking about sex. I just continued on with the conversation.
We still talking about gayness. We're still talking about gayness. I just think that you can't just blanketly say that a person is gay because of an act that they do.
Gay act, huh?
I agree.
Well, you can make nobody gay then, Maggie.
I agree, Maggie.
Exactly. So what makes people gay then?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it a fifth time.
Desiring and seeking the same sex.
But Maggie, your definition is wrong. You don't have to.
No, it's not. It's actually right. Your definition is wrong.
So let me ask you this then, since you think you're right. So men in jail, they don't have any women to fuck, so they fuck men. And when they get out, they just fuck women. You're saying they not gay?
Did they find pleasure in doing it?
That ain't what. See, you keep changing shit every time we ask you. You change some else.
I told you that there are men on the streets who are having. Listen, this is what I said. I'm gonna repeat what I said. I said that there are men on the streets who are having sex strictly for money. They don't like it. That's what I said. They don't like it. They're just doing it so they can get money.
And they just doing it
I
so they
wouldn't
can
consider that. Do what?
And they just doing it so they can get a nut. Ain't no women in there.
And she don't
But
do
they're getting satisfaction from it.
Why would he just jack
So
off?
did the man on the damn movie. They ain't pay him and he ain't come. So now he gay?
He didn't like doing it, Jerome. He did it for money.
He's switching up, nigga. Did he come or
I've
not?
been saying that from the beginning.
No, you just said
Okay, no.
What?
Jerome, you remember telling us that you got somebody pregnant while you was asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you have pleasure? You came, didn't you? But you didn't have no pleasure. You was freaking sleep.
But we talking about what this man ain't sleep though.
How you come sleep? Now,
that's what he said.
Pause.
You said this man ain't sleep though. We ain't talking about a nigga sleep.
But you came while you was asleep, and you did not find pleasure because you were asleep.
We're not talking about someone's sleep. We're talking about somebody wide awake.
Don't give me the side eye, nigga.
That's what we talking about.
Saying how Jerome. Now I never heard this story. How do you come sleep?
Come sleep just like you get hard sleep.
It can happen.
It happens all the time.
I mean, when you sleep and you have a wet dream, I understand that. But
you gotta
how does somebody manipulate you while you sleep?
What you mean?
Make you come. That's what manipulate means.
Oh,
how does somebody make you come?
All that can happen.
Yeah, just like your penis get hard without you being aware of it.
I don't know.
Where's my crickets? But
do you know what make your penis hard?
I don't have a penis. I'm sorry.
I ain't what I asked you. I said, do you know
Blood flow.
Do you have to do something to make the blood flow there?
I thought that came from excitement and arousal. From arousal.
So you think little boys be having wet dreams when they little and they wake up with their little Peter hard?
In the dream, they were aroused.
So you think they was having sex in their dream, little boys?
Might have been doing something with it.
No,
My
I
son,
actually did. Is that
my
what you
son
thought?
was 2 years old, sitting in the middle of the floor, hitting his thing, and
He was
he was
just
like, "What
playing
the
with it. He
fuck is?"
wasn't thinking about
No,
sex.
he was just hitting it because it was doing things on its own, and he was like, and we like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He was like, "It won't stop moving," and I'm like, "Oh shit, that's what's wrong with niggas. Y'all dick been bothering y'all since
Did it
y'all
get
was
hard?
children."
Did it get hard?
I don't know. I didn't look at it. The motherfucker had on like a pull up or some shit. I didn't look at it.
But anyway, yeah, you don't have to be aware and woke and all that shit for all that to go on. It's an organ. It's a muscle. It does what it do.
So if you're asleep, you're not gonna wake up to me jacking your dick.
Not if I'm sleeping hard, I'm guessing. No.
I sit on top of you and ride you into the sunset, and you're not gonna wake up.
No.
Not necessarily.
Oh wow. Learn something new every day. I swear to God, I had no idea. I had no idea that was possible.
A lot of things y'all don't know is possible. That's what I'm trying to teach Maggie, but she don't want to listen.
But me
I'm
myself,
listening. I have not spoken
I
a
wouldn't be.
word. I'm listening.
Anytime I've ever messed with a man and made him hard while he was sleeping, he woke up, and that was
But look at all what you
that was
did.
my intention to
But
wake
look at
him
all
the
you
fuck
did
up.
before he woke up, though.
I ain't do too much of nothing but just play
I
with the
bet he
little
didn't wake
thing.
up before it got hard.
I think he did. I think he be playing like they motherfuckers playing
No, he
possum
didn't wake
because
up.
they want you to play with the motherfucker. And if you wake up, you gonna stop, or they think you're
No,
gonna stop.
he didn't
So
wake
they
up.
just kind of be like,
And you probably kept messing with him until he woke up.
of course, that was a goal.
Exactly. That's my point. So
But it didn't.
he could have stayed asleep.
But me messing with it once it got hard, he woke up. He wasn't like he got hard and stayed sleeping. I just kept on, and he never wakes the fuck up. Like I've never experienced that.
Well, if
I've
you'd have did the
never
same
experienced
thing to
that.
his arm, he'd have woke up eventually too. You keep
So that's
yanking
what
on
I'm
my
saying.
goddamn arm, I'm gonna wake up too. So,
Well, that's what I'm saying. If somebody's
but
yanking on
yanking
you
on
and
something and
manipulating,
riding something is two different things.
same thing. That is pressure on your body. Like though, you got somebody sitting on top.
But
of
if
you.
I'm laying next to somebody, that's pressure on my body. If we keep laying on top of each other, and that's pressure on my body. I'm not thinking nothing of you riding on top. And then you riding on top, you ain't got to be putting all your pressure and weight on top of me anyway.
Enough,
you up and down.
enough.
Listen, women have done this stuff. Women do this all the time. They was talking about it online.
I never, as much as I know that I do a great job in the bedroom, I apparently am not that experienced.
Well, maybe you ain't that great.
I'm that great with the men that I've been with, and I ain't been with that many because I ain't never been with no man that he
You say you
didn't
ain't been with that many.
He ain't gonna wake up. No, hell nah.
You count on your two hands?
No, I can't
Just like
count on
Maggie
two
would
hands.
lie and say too.
One hand.
Lord, you gonna use them fingers so many motherfucking times over and over.
Fuck you, one hand. I use this one a lot.
Damn, gonna be one hand, but you're gonna
one
use
hand.
that motherfucker 300
times. My first, my son's father. Oh,
Lord, I don't even want to hear this
in the
lie.
middle.
Maggie,
a fling,
Maggie hang up.
And another one. Five.
It's only 5 times.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
She counted in 1 week.
Your mama. Fuck you, Jerome. Fuck you, Jerome. Suck you, Jerome. I'm just really for real.
I know 5 niggas you didn't mess with, and I don't even
You
know
do not. You do not. You do not.
I ain't gonna even count them out.
You can't because it doesn't exist. You do not. You do not know 5 niggas I fuck with. You're goddamn wrong.
I bet you I do. You want to make a bet?
I bet you don't. $1 million, nigga, and pay me. Pay me. I need
Want
my
to make
money.
a bet?
Yeah. For
right.
however much you want.
Listen.
Go ahead. 5 niggas.
Dolly.
Who? Okay.
Charles Peterson.
1.
2 niggas in Dallas.
What 2 niggas in Dallas?
Don't
I
worry
didn't
about it.
mess. No, I didn't mess with no 2 niggas in Dallas.
You
No.
ain't, you didn't have a man in Dallas?
Not 2 of them.
You ain't mess with another man in Dallas?
No, not sexually. No.
Yes, yeah.
Only
That's
one
3.
sex. One sex. One sex.
Seven.
One,
That's 3.
one sex. 2.
Huh?
2. Only
That's
one.
see if you gonna lie about it,
I
then
only
I
had
can't go
sex with
tell
one.
you.
I only had sex with one. You got to name them then. Name the niggas I fucked.
I don't know
You
the other guy
you
in Dallas.
name
I'm not
you
gonna
name
name my
Charlie.
guy in Dallas.
Name your guy in Dallas.
No, I'm not gonna name him on here.
Type
you know
his
who the fuck
mother.
I'm talking about.
Type his name in the motherfucking.
You know who I'm talking about.
No, I only know
Ain't
one
gotta
that
say
I
no that
had.
damn name.
One.
Anyway,
One.
my guy in
One.
Dallas. That's 3.
1, 2, 2, 2.
Your baby daddy and the nigga you messing with now is 5 already.
That's 4. We had 4.
No, you at 4. I
No,
already
you
rectified.
you don't got 2 in Dallas. You think you got 2 in Dallas.
I know I got 2 in
You
Dallas.
don't know you got 2 in Dallas. Absolutely not.
So you mess with somebody I don't know in Dallas, right?
No sex.
Did you
No
mess with somebody I
sex.
don't know in Dallas?
No sex. One person in Dallas. Sex. One.
Did you hear what I asked you?
One in Dallas,
See,
baby.
that's how you know they
Sorry.
wrong, done when they try to
One.
overtalk you and won't answer you. My question is, did you mess with anybody in Dallas that I don't know?
Not sexually.
God damn it. Who was the guy that you was there, you was finna move in with?
We never had sex.
Oh, stop it. You already told us the story on
I
here.
did not have sex.
Oh my Lord. See
didn't
when
have
you
sex
lie a
with
lot,
anyone.
you forget
I
your
told
goddamn
you
word.
only one that I had sex with, and I didn't say who.
Huh?
I only said one. I told you about one, and I
And
said
I didn't
that
know the guy.
on the show.
Huh?
You know him now.
I know him now.
It's got to be the same motherfucker. If you think
No,
you know about
no,
me messing with one nigga in Dallas, it's got to be the same nigga.
No, my friend.
It's only
It's
one.
not
my
the same
friend.
guy.
It's only one, my friend. Only one, my
Don't
friend.
worry about it.
It's
That was
okay.
5 already.
I'm not worried about it. That's 4.
Matter
I
of
know
fact,
who I had sex with.
all right, so let's.
I know who I had sex
This how I
with.
know you lying again.
Keep on with
So
the
you're
bullshit.
trying to say from when you broke. Matter of fact, the other guy.
What other guy?
That you end up being with after your baby daddy.
I already counted him.
I didn't count him.
I already counted him.
I didn't count him.
You still
So
only
there's
have
another
5.
one.
You only still out now. You just made 5.
No, you said it's on 4.
No, I said 5.
I've been at 5.
I
That's
said
6 at
5.
least.
You at 6,
And
7. You the one
let's not
trying
even
to
count him. So you trying to say you only mess with him since you
sex. You
broke
said
up with your
sex.
husband?
We had sex. We take sex.
Shannon,
sex.
you too sexually active for you not to have sex with people. Now you can stop that.
I'm sexually active with one person at a
But
time.
you saying you ain't had no one person.
Each time I've been with somebody, I've only been with that one person for a period of time.
No, nigga, no.
Yes, nigga, yes.
See, you didn't forget all the stories you tell us on this show.
I ain't told you about more than 5 niggas though. Just
Yeah,
because you want to attribute each story to a different motherfucker.
You attributed to the different motherfuckers. Not me. What you talking about? Talk about I attribute. No, you attribute. I'm just telling you.
You attributed it. 5, your ass. 5.
Maggie.
I'm trying to make it 7 by the end of the year though.
7 this year?
2
Sorry,
this year.
I
I'm trying to add 2 to this year.
We
I got 2.
listen to Shannon lie.
I got
Let's
2
listen to Maggie lie. Maggie.
Yes.
Back to you.
Uh-huh.
When a man trying to teach you something about men, you need to just listen.
I'm listening.
Don't give your opinion. No, because you keep trying to say these men ain't gay. Then when your ass end up with AIDS, you're gonna be wondering why. If a man wants you to do anything around his booty, leave him immediately.
You realize your ball is like 1 inch away from your butthole.
1 inch is a long way.
Okay. You said anyway around though, but okay.
It ain't around, fool.
Okay.
I said it's a long way.
You ain't that.
All right. I'm listening to you. I'm hearing you.
Well, I've learned already. You don't listen. You don't listen. Not when it comes to me.
I do listen.
No. You want to go off your feelings and all that stupid stuff. Then when y'all end up hurt, y'all want to come crying back saying men are this and men are that. They could be done warned y'all ass. Y'all didn't want to listen because you liked him and he made your little thing itch. Y'all learn.
Whatever.
I think this is why so many single black women in the world. Because see, y'all used to them being in charge of this part of the relationship thing. Y'all used to didn't pick your own men. So, you know, I guess it makes sense that y'all don't know what the hell y'all looking for.
I know what I'm looking for.
See what I'm saying?
That's what I'm looking for.
You looking for 90, partner number 93.
120.
Now, that's more like it, at least. Now you
What
tell
if
me.
she did have 100? What if she did have 120 partners? Okay, what does that mean?
She a hoe. What you think it means?
But she's not getting paid though.
She not getting who?
Paid.
I wouldn't even discredit myself.
That's what a
not,
prostitute does.
I wouldn't even discredit myself by not getting paid if I'm gonna do 100 niggas.
A prostitute get paid.
Nigga,
See, this is the difference
ain't
between a
that much
prostitute
dick
and a
in the
hoe,
world. Ain't that much dick in the world that
See,
you
a
gonna be
hoe-
fucking all these niggas and you ain't getting no money. Now that's bullshit.
Maggie, a hoe gets taken on dates and all that type of stuff. She gets
Okay,
treated
but
like
that's what Suki does. All right, let's go back to Suki. That's what Suki does.
She a hoe. I said that.
They buy you things, cars, houses, fill your bank account.
Jerome, I'm not gonna use you.
Take
Done
you
is
on
that done
trips.
down there still?
Mm-hmm.
If a woman was gonna give you gifts, money, cars, and you getting something out the deal, you're sleeping with her, you having fun, and she wants to give you these things, would you not take them?
Yeah, I'll take them.
Yeah.
Do anything.
Okay. So, but what Suki's doing is wrong. Oh, it's just her image that's wrong.
It's a hoe.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna see me on TV and doing all that crazy stuff Suki do.
And there's a double standard.
What's the double standard?
That y'all just don't want to accept, but that don't
Oh,
make
that
it no better.
that men can do it and it's okay and women can't. Is that the double standard?
Now, men can do it and it ain't the same viewed as the same as when a woman do it.
I agree. It comes with way more territory because this is why I'm sensitive to it because the woman opens up and it's way more intimate regardless of how it may sound because you would think that men would think that it's intimate to stick their thing in somebody, but they really don't. But it's way more intimate and personal for a woman to be entered. And
Plus,
it's a submission. It's a submission.
Plus, it's a difference. See, the difference is a man has to work to get sex from a woman. A woman can just get sex anytime she basically want to. Don can't just walk outside right now and say, I'm going to fuck something.
But it's not necessarily though that just because you want a man, he wants you back.
No, that ain't what I said.
Or he gonna have
a woman can leave both you and Maggie right now can leave y'all house and go have sex within the next 30 minutes if y'all want to, and y'all don't even have to know the niggas.
30 minutes.
Yeah, that means y'all can walk outside
what is
and the first nigga y'all see, y'all can say, I want to have sex. And the likelihood of y'all getting it is damn near 10 to 10.
1,000%.
I think that's a misconception.
No,
I think you're not giving men enough credit for being as
I
big
think
as
you
hoes
giving
as
men
they are.
too much credit.
I don't think every man won't.
We ain't say every.
I mean, well, any man, just because you walk outside and the first man you see, don't mean you necessarily can.
Well,
have
go
sex
try
with
it,
him.
Shannon.
No,
when you get off this live, just go try it.
I don't have to try it because when I walk outside, somebody's gonna try to have sex with me anyway.
So you proving
That's
my
the
fucking
point.
But that is because that's not for every woman though. Every woman
It
ain't
is for
as
every woman. You
attractive
ain't
as
the
I am.
finest nigga on earth.
I didn't say I was. I'm
That's
saying
my point.
not
That's
every
for
woman
every
is
woman.
fucking
Listen,
attracted to every to men like that. To where
but
they
my
just
point of
walk
it is,
outside
it
and
might not
some
even
man
work
want to
for the
drop his
first
dick
man.
off in her.
It might not work for the first man, but it's gonna work for some man tonight. The point,
So
the
it's
difference I'm making
bullshit.
is
How many times we have set up and the lesser attractive woman, whether it be her face ain't cute, her body not cute, whatever it is that makes her the lesser attractive woman of a group, when they go out, that's the one woman that goes home by herself for sure. That's why she can always be like the guard dog, the designated driver, or whatever. Because 9 times out of 10, we already know that she not about to pull nothing.
nah, it ain't because she couldn't pull nothing. It's because her attitude was bad, and she thinks she couldn't pull nothing. She didn't go around telling men she wanted to have sex either.
If that was true,
She
Jerome, there
waited
would
to
be
get big.
no. Listen, Jerome, if that were true, there would be no jealousy amongst women.
Huh?
If that
That's
were
not true.
true, there would be no jealousy amongst women. Most of the
That's
time,
not true.
jealousy amongst women comes because one woman gets more attention from men than other women.
I didn't mention
And
getting more or less attention. I said she didn't get sex because she didn't go and ask for some. You're saying she's going home alone because she
I've
can't
literally
get sex.
seen women asking niggas to do it, and they like, no, thank you, boo.
Yeah, right.
I have seen it.
I
It's
know.
been a person that was on this show, and I seen a motherfucker sit up, literally beg a nigga at the bar, and the nigga was like,
Yeah, that's one nigga. Like I just told you, can ask the one nigga to say for sex, and he'll say no.
shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
You tried to have sex with Don. He told you no. Remember? You remember that, Don?
I'm pregnant by Don right now. What is you talking about?
We was in Dallas. She tried
we
to
about
scoop
to,
Don. Don had to tell her no, Maggie. You ain't know that story, did you?
we about to have
You're
our
not the
love
first
child.
woman that's been 50 that accused me of making her pregnant.
Don getting all the old hoes.
I wasn't 50
They all
when
be pregnant.
I wasn't 50 when I got pregnant, motherfucker.
It's okay.
I know,
That's
because you
crazy.
liked it. You liked it. You want it again, Daddy?
Yeah, because I'm a man and I like sex.
Yeah.
We got to add Don to the list now. That's another one. They coming out the woodwork.
7. Don't forget about Sheldon.
So I ain't got no shot now. Look, I ain't got no shot now.
Look, he just fucked it up for you. See how he fucking it up for you, Don? Oh, hater. Look
I
at that
just
player
fucked
hater.
it up. Damn.
Player hater. Tell him stop cock blocking. So what kind? Come on, Don. This 2 shows in a row. Me and you've been laughing. What constitutes? I might have to give you some for real. What constitutes a deadbeat dad? But you can't act crazy though, Don. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go home and forget about it.
I can't fuck up your perfect day. Our perfect day.
Yes, don't forget out. But no.
What makes deadbeat dad?
What constitutes a deadbeat dad? Now I'm bringing that question up because we're about to talk about Dr. Umar. Do y'all want to see the video, or
Yeah,
y'all
go on,
up
show
to
the video.
are y'all up to date on the shit? Okay.
Show the video for Maggie.
We up to date, but you might as well show the video.
Yeah, we got an audience. We got to show
to
the
give
audience.
context.
Okay.
There needs to be context.
Of course it does. I love it. I love it. I like showing shit anyway because it gives me a chance to move around. I got so many things that I wanted to talk about tonight. I got them so lined up that it's ridiculous. But here we go. Let's go with Dr. Umar. Mute me, Jerome, please.
I'm trying to stay up till midnight because I got to pick Kurt up from the airport. So.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm trying to find my weed. I find my weed. We really cracking. I'm with you. I don't got shit else to do. I did everything I was gonna do today. So the only thing about these I hate is that I can't rewind them. It just automatically starts when I click on it. So we might have to go back or let it run, but go
been in
ahead.
my life. Forget the relationship. I really don't care too much about that at this point. I just wanted a conversation out of you, and you shut me down. You ignored me. And I'm not bashing you.
Really?
I just don't understand why you're ignoring me. I'm 22 years old, and you have yet to be in my life.
Y'all know me too well. Y'all know my love for children is too strong. For anybody to be coming out the woodworks telling you they've been trying to reach me when my number has been public for 20 years. Listen, brothers and sisters, I want y'all to listen. My phone number has been the same for 20 years. So anybody telling you they've been trying to reach me and my phone number hasn't changed in 20 years, mind you, I speak at graduations in Philadelphia all the time. I'm on the street in Philadelphia all the time. I have events in Philadelphia all the time. I got family in Philadelphia everywhere. And you've been trying to find me? Stop the cap now. Can we please stop the cap, brothers and sisters? Trying to build your struggle streamer career off of my back, coming up out of nowhere, acting like you've been looking for me. Get Mama Smurf. When can the three of us have a sit down? I'm ready for this. I'm ready for when can Mama Smurf, Papa Smurf, and Baby Smurf have a sit down? Oh, I'm ready for this. And I will have my white man paperwork. I will have my white man paperwork. When can we do the sit down? When can we do the sit down? Been paying child support since you damn near came out the womb. Deadbeat who? When can we have a sit down? Child support started, you wasn't even out your mama yet, and she took me to child support. Deadbeat who? Child custody file this thick. What are we talking about? Where is Mama Smurf? Where is Mama Smurf? Can we please have a sit down? Calling me names? Using profanity? Really? Because you want to build your career. Okay. Build your career, princess. I want you to be happy. I want you to do what you must do, but you're not going to lie on me. I can't believe all you YouTubians, and nobody asked this child, where is your mother? Can we hear from your mother? Where is the mother? Nobody's asking for the mama. Y'all just so anxious to see me belittled. Y'all just so interested in seeing me disgraced. Nobody even said, where's the mama? Can we talk to your mama? Can we talk to your mama? Nobody's asking for the mama. Where is the mama? What is your mama's Instagram? We want to ask her some questions. Where's your mama's face? Where is the mother? And none of y'all asking no questions. Lord have mercy. This is how you know that this is not about the truth. Where the mama at? She know the story. Mama know. Mama knows. But I'm going to give y'all a few questions to ask. If his number hasn't changed in 20 years, why haven't you called for an in-person conversation? You wait until now. Why is that? Why did you wait until now? I want you to get off of social media for a minute. Stop looking ridiculous. Get off social media for a minute, baby Smurf. Stop looking ridiculous. And I want you to get Mama Smurf. And on Thursday, 1 week from today, I'm calling you out, you and Mama Smurf. I want a respectable private FDMG tour and luncheon. Baby Smurf, Mama Smurf, and Big Papa, Wilmington, Delaware. Let's put it into this right now. Let's see who really telling the lies around here. Oh, yes.
My biological father is Dr. Umar. I tried to contact him about, getting to know my sister. I asked him if he knows her or if he has her number. He ignored me and never responded. I'm 22 years old now. My dad has never been to anything important, no graduation, no birthday parties, nothing. He has not been in my life. Forget the relationship. I really don't care too much about that at this point. I just wanted a conversation out of you, and you shut me down. You ignored me. And I'm not bashing you.
Really?
I just don't understand why you're ignoring me. I'm 22 years old and you have yet to be in my life.
Y'all know.
Did it have an echo? I thought you muted me, Jerome. Because if you don't mute me, it'd be having an echo.
Ain't
I
had
hope
no
it didn't.
echo. I'm
Oh,
arguing.
good. Good. Glad.
I did have you muted though.
So, okay. So, according to that, what constitutes a deadbeat when he says he's not a deadbeat? He's been paying child support from before she was even birthed. Is he still a deadbeat if he wasn't an active participant in her life?
You can go first, Don.
He went to go take his
Yeah,
shoot a
change his
honey
draw.
pack.
You gotta make excited.
he got it. He went to go get a honey pack.
Nah,
So well,
he's not a deadbeat. First of all, if you're taking care of the kid and don't never see the kid, you still ain't a deadbeat. You just a absent father. Deadbeat mean you ain't doing nothing. That's what the whole meaning of dead is. It's like you ain't doing a goddamn thing.
so okay, okay. I guess I could go with that since you say dead mean nothing, absolutely nothing. So you are getting something. Are are we or should we be inclined to give him the benefit of the doubt until we hear the mother's side of the story the why as to why he has not been physically present in the daughter's life?
Yeah, I mean, I do that with anything when there's two sides to it. But I believe you. I definitely believe him because I know how these women be.
I do too.
And then it's easy to find out, tell you the truth, as far as at least the like he said, the
Custody.
what you call that? Yeah, custody agreement. I mean the custody battle.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you can look that up. But yeah, I kind of go off of how she act.
Okay.
I'm like, if she's willing to act the way she's acting and be disrespectful, then I'm sure the mama ain't too far from being like that. Probably worse. So I
Well,
can see it.
would it be fair to say that the mother had to have influenced that attitude towards him?
Yeah, that's my point. So I'm saying normally if she has an attitude like that, then she will give you problems trying to see the baby and all this type of stuff. So, and some women see that's why I was trying to. That's why I was trying to tell y'all when we did shows like something like this before. And women be like, it shouldn't be nothing that'll keep you from getting your kid and or trying to fight for your kid. And it's like, no, some of these women will make you do something to them. And so you have to have more sense than that. It's like, well, if I do something to her and end up in jail, I ain't gonna see my kid. So I might well just keep my ass free and not see my kid. Because some of
So
these go ahead.
no.
Now I'm just gonna say some of these women will make you do something to them. Like, all right, so the state took a couple of my kids one time,
Okay.
and so I live in Kansas City, Leavenworth. That's where my kids were. Leavenworth is like maybe 40 minutes for me right now, 40, 30 minutes, 40, 55 minutes, something like that. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so they had took my kids from their mom on some bull jive. I mean, it made sense, but it still was some bull jive.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, they called me like, hey, we have your kids. You can come down here and get them Monday. So this
Mm-hmm.
was a Friday. They like, you can come get the kids Matter of fact, you can get your 2 kids and you can get her other son that we got.
Mm-hmm.
And all you gotta do is come down here, sign the paperwork, whatever. So when Monday come, I go down there. Now it's at court. I go in there, they say, yeah, they Yana, we don't think these same niggas that call me, right? They say, yeah, we don't think Mr. Wooten should have kids either, because he was aware of what was going on and he did nothing about it. So first of all, they was lying, acting like she was beating the kids. She didn't even whoop the fucking kids.
Mm-hmm.
But they said she was beating them and all this old dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
So so then they lie and say, I know about it. First of all, you're lying that she did it. Then you're gonna lie on top of it and say, I knew about it. And then on top of that, y'all didn't have to call me, tell me I can come get them. Y'all could have just kept doing the, proceeding of the court thing and left me the hell alone. So anyway, it's like, all right, well, so what they ended up doing, they had me kept coming back. So I went to, me and my mom, we kept going to court, the family just going to court, trying to get the kids. And it's like, damn near every week they telling me I'm gonna be able to get the kids, I'm gonna be able to get the kids, I'm gonna be able to get the kids. And then every week, once I get to court, these niggas lying on me. So about probably the 4th or 5th time, I got so pissed off at the bros that was lying, I was about to do something in court, and I had to walk out. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm done with this shit because I beat and killed this bitch up in here." So I stopped going. Now my mama kept going, but I stopped because I'm like, "No, these people going to make me do something to somebody down here. Then my ass gonna be in jail, and I damn sure ain't gonna have the kids." So I got enough sense to. I'm just gonna let the Lord handle it. It'll come out to where it need to come out. That they lying and all this sooner or later, I guess. And then, sure enough, a couple months passed by, and then I went to court one time, and the judge was like, "Wait a minute, why Mr. Wooten don't have his kid?" They was like, "Well, he knew what was going on." Now that, so the judge was like, he said, "Well, he doesn't have to prove that he's a good parent to have his kids. He said he got to prove he's a bad parent to have him taken away." He said, "If y'all don't come with some evidence on him by next court date, then I'm giving him his kids."
Okay.
So anyway, by next court date, judge say, "Do y'all have anything?" They're like, "No, we think Mr. Wooten will be a good." They just switched right back up. Now they on my team. It's like, oh boy, I still want to do something to him. Well, that's not getting the kids or whatever. But it's like, and so I understand how a man will leave a woman or a situation alone and just have to deal with not seeing the kids, because certain situations will make a man be in a certain situation to where it's better just to, you just got to leave them kids alone, and hopefully things are straightened out, or the kids grow up and they'll figure it out. They'll see what happened, or they'll come to you and y'all can figure it out. Kind of like this situation probably end up if the little girl have any type of humbleness to her. But yeah, that's what, women always tend to think that a man should always fight for their kids. And I'm like, no, that ain't true.
I think. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, because fighting leads to something more than fighting.
Right.
When you did something that ain't nobody gonna, no good outcome coming out of it.
Right.
And I don't know why women tend to think men ain't just as crazy about their kids as the women are. It's like, nigga, if you die for your kids, nigga, men will too. And niggas will kill over their kids just like you'll kill over yours. So don't play with me and my motherfucking kids, nigga, just like you don't want people playing with you and your kids. But women tend to have this mindset that the kids belong to them and not the man also. So it's like they play that game. And back then I ain't play.
Well, for my situation, since you shared, I'll share. My biological father was in the
Al Green. I
military
knew it.
and some more shit, right? And basically, make a long story short, it was two of us. My dad wanted to keep me and let the other, because my mom was going to move to California. And she told him, or at least allegedly, that here's the story that I got, is that she told him she wanted to get married and have a bunch of more kids, whatever they she wanted to be together. But getting married was the catalyst that would constitute her staying. Otherwise, she's going to California with her family because our family moved in a group. Like everybody left. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody, but the
Mhm.
core group of my grandmother and her kids, and of course, a few grandkids already. So he was like, well, I'll take the oldest one, not to favor me over my sister, but I was already potty trained and could walk
Mhm.
and talking a little bit because I was only like 4, 3, 3, something like that. And it was my grandmother that came and got me and took me back, brought me back because she was on the don't separate them. She was like, don't separate them. So we moved to California. Pretty much that's it, other than the one story that my dad was trying to be in touch. Because my dad was in the military, mind you. I don't know if I said that or not. So, but he was trying to keep in touch. And my mom had moved on with her new man, who I got my other three sisters. It's his father, or their fathers. And so, according to my dad said that he was calling to try to keep in touch with us and whatnot. And my stepfather told my dad to go ahead and back out, that we're his kids now.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm sure that to him, and then my mama never filed any kind of child support against my daddy or nothing. So it wasn't like he was in court about nothing. Morally, I would question that even after a man says that, that might have been the initial contact, whatever. My question would be like, because if I were a man in that situation, wouldn't you, in the same thing I would compare to Dr. Umar or question to Dr. Umar, okay, the woman, for whatever reason, is being difficult and making it hard or, if not impossible, to see your child at that moment. But our lives are 18 years. So for me, it would question, and I would question my own dad or Dr. Umar. Would you at least, what would prevent you from at least once a year trying? Because it's not like we're not in contact with his side of the family. You know what I mean? My aunties kept in touch. My grandmother kept in touch. Send cards, gifts, whatever, whatever. What prevents you from at least trying at least once a year to see if something changed? So let's see. Okay, she tripping this year. Or in my case, they both tripping. The stepfather and her like, fuck me. These my kids now. Okay, let's see how they feel next year. If it's still the same resistance, okay, well then let's see how it comes up next year. My point being, it would lead up to a point where I would figure that the kid get around, just say a hypothetical number, 13. You've been calling once a year for 13 years. Now at 13, maybe the mother might say, you know what? I don't got to talk to you. Here she go. Or here he go. Talk to him. And then from then on, you begin to be able to build a relationship, at least with your child. What the point I'm trying to get at, and even if it doesn't work, just say if that went the good way, yeah. But what if it still don't work all the way to the child is 18? What do you think that it would still show the child that you cared, even if you couldn't do anything technically, you really couldn't do anything because it might cause some kind of conflict that might compromise your freedom, livelihood, job, anything like that? wouldn't it be like, damn, I can say when I do contact you, when you do find out you want get grown enough and you want to talk to me on your own, I could at least say that I just didn't go live my life and say, fuck y'all. I did try at least once a fucking year to take some of the brunt of the sting away because from that attitude that she's giving to Dr. Umar. You know what I'm saying? Acting like she's just on the mom's side 100% and you're just a deadbeat. I don't give a damn about you spending money and I just want to and then put the guys over. I just want to know my sister. Well, that would beg me to question, if you want to know your sister, that means you and your mama been talking, so that means you know that you have another sister. Or even if you and your mama haven't been talking, and this is going to go to Dr. Umar's credit, even if you and your mother haven't been talking, how did you find out that information about you having a sibling? Had to been on the internet somewhere. So if you could find out that information, then you could also have contacted me. Like he said, my phone number hasn't changed. I'm in Philadelphia all the time, do speaking engagements. Would because sometimes I can feel like the kids are being too harsh. Even if they're taking the mother's side, you still not thinking for yourself. And you've allowed your mom to manipulate you. But if you really want to know something, you would find out, to his credit. Am I wrong about that? Or can you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but even if he'd have did it the way you saying, that shit still wouldn't have did no good. When you got a mother that's manipulating a child and feeding this to this child, then all that shit go out the window. One of my kids, now I had this motherfucker all his life, and he still let his mama manipulate him into thinking that I wasn't doing certain things for him. she let him to believe. Now I paid child support for this nigga and everything. Not only did I pay child support for him, his mama never bought him anything. Even with the child support, she didn't buy him nothing. So I'm still buying him everything he got.
And he lived with you.
Still
And
told
you
this
paying
nigga I
child
ain't do
support.
shit. Huh?
You paying child support. He lived with you. And
Nah,
you're
he
taking
lived with
care.
her. He lived with her.
Oh, my bad. I got that
But
confused. Okay.
I'm going to get him. He's with me a lot. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so, and she manipulated him so much to where this is what she would do. She would tell him, your daddy said he coming to get you, when she ain't even talk to me. So it seemed like I didn't come get him when I said. Then the times I say, hey, I'm finna come pick him up, she'd say, okay, I get there. And this nigga gone with his uncle some goddamn where for the weekend. Like, nigga, why the fuck you have me coming way out here, nigga? I just called you and told you I was on my way. Oh, well, he came by after you got off the phone and said he wanted to take him. I said, well, nigga, that's my son. If I say I'm coming to get him, you don't let nobody else take it. You know what I mean? You know, it's all this. So it's like, but the point I'm making is, I've been in his life his entire life. And his mama manipulation still override all the stuff I did for him. I mean, he don't hold it against, all that. I mean, he know now. But in his mind, he still was like, yeah, my daddy ain't did nothing for me.
So you had to deprogram it.
Yeah, until I'm like, niggas, wait a minute. First of all, because she didn't told him I was never around and all this. This nigga know everybody at my job. Still to this day. I said, how you think you know everybody's name at my job? And that was 20 years ago. Like, nigga, I said, man, listen, don't ever listen to your mama. I said, if you just use common sense, nigga, the memories are definitely there. I said, how, you know what I mean? It's like everybody in my entire family knows you when they see you. That don't come from not being around. You know what I mean? It ain't like just my brothers and sisters, nigga. It's like, all my cousins, and there's a lot of us. So it's like everybody knows you. What that tell you? You know what I mean? It's like once he think about it, he can like, yeah, my mama must have been bullshit. You know what I mean? But it's like, even if the kid has the memories and in the actual events that was there, and they know they seen this. Hell, if your mama telling you something different, shit, you'll start believing that versus your own experiences as a child. Because in our mind, mamas are Jesus. They can't do
Well,
no wrong. They ain't gonna tell us no wrong because they love us so much. So if mama's saying this is it, then I must have been dreaming that my daddy was doing all this other bullshit.
or or the brainwashing could be, from what I see a lot, is he didn't do what I think he should have been doing. So if he didn't do what I think he should have been doing, then I'm going to tell you that he didn't do anything. And I'm going to brainwash the child to believe that whatever my daddy been doing really ain't been shit, because what he was supposed to be doing is what my mama wanted him to do. And he didn't do that. I don't know who's still here.
But that's why you wait till you're grown and have a conversation with everybody and then get all the information and understand how it is. When you get grown, you understand because then you can hear both sides.
But you know, the unfortunate thing about getting grown to understand, and this is why I'm not on the mother or the father side, because at the end of the day, I'm the one as a child lost out on those experiences with my father. Same way I can say that my stepfather was more my father to me, more to a father to me than he was to the ones he actually had with my mom. Not because he didn't love them as much, or if not more, because they was his actual biological kids, but he passed away at a time where they were all too young to even probably even remember him very much. But I remember him very well. You know what I mean? He came to my school plays and parent conference teacher night. He was the one make sure no niggas was in my face. You know what I'm saying? All the things that fathers do. And for him dying at the time that he died, is my sisters was robbed of the same thing that I was robbed of, which was actually having time and experience with my father. Now, blessed that he's still alive and I could get to know him. And, like I say, somewhere around 16, my sister might have been 14. He started, peeking his head in now, not only because the man has passed away, but now we're old enough for him to communicate with us on our own. You see what I'm saying? But even then, it's still, you can't get back the childhood situation. So that's why I was just suggesting when I was talking to Jerusalem that, at least if you can't be, because I don't like that there's no kind of remedy to the mother's control over the children, especially because I don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater by saying all men are fucked up. Like, some men have been put in situations to look fucked up, even though they just didn't know any other way to overcome the situation.
But when you got everybody against you as a man, and you in a relationship and you have a child and the relationship is not working out, you can't agree, you're arguing, whatever. And so
Yeah,
the
right.
child automatically stays with the mother. So that's crazy. That right
Yeah, I
there.
think that definitely should be starting to be changed. We've been seeing some things lately where I think some judges have, even though it's not necessarily, the norm, a lot of them are starting to be like, oh no, fuck that. If you can't afford the kid, because I think this is how you eliminate child support, unless the parents are really completely equal. If you can't afford the kid and you need child support, then you shouldn't be the one raising the kid.
Right. Or the
regardless
child.
regardless of the if you the mama or the daddy. If you can't If you need me, because we can't be together, right? We just can't figure out a way to be together and raise this child together. Then whomever takes on responsibility of the child should be able to take care of the child regardless of whether they get child support or not, and really shouldn't be entitled to it. And I think that if you made it more like that, people might be more inclined to work some shit out. You know what I mean? Just like when they were saying about when even though it wasn't true, I think it was a great suggestion. You know, when it comes tax time, if the father or whomever is paying child support, is the one that gets to claim the children on their taxes. You know what I mean? When you
That
start
makes sense.
putting some things together like that, you kind of force people to not be so quick to take the easy route out because they know they got something to land on, i.e., most of the time, the mothers. You know,
Well, and
I saw a thing the other day where this lady, and this is a white woman, didn't have custody of her child because the boyfriend was beaten or abusing the child in some form of fashion. So the court gave the child to the father.
right.
5 years later, her and the boyfriend not together no more. Now she's bringing the man to court to get the child back, and now she wants child support. And the court is asking her like, "Well, why are we giving the kid back to you?" And she's like, "Well, the only reason the kid was taken was because I had an abusive boyfriend." My thing, and same thing with the court, was, bitch, it took you 5 years to break up with the motherfucker that was abusing your child, bitch. No, no, we're not giving the kid back to you. And they didn't give the kid back to her. And she calculated right there in front of her. She was like, as a matter of fact, how much you make, what's your bills, what's your this and that, and wound up telling her, you're going to have to pay him $400 a month.
Right.
And that I was like, finally, because it was like common sense. It was like, why would you be trying to come and get the kid back and you need child support? If you come to get the kid back, it's because you want your kid, right? But then again, you still being disingenuous because if you really gave a fuck about your kid, it wouldn't have took you 5 years to break up with the nigga that was fucking the kid up. The reason why you lost your child in the first place. But now this nigga gone, she got a baby by this nigga, want her other baby back and want this motherfucker to pay the child support.
Right.
Crazy work.
All right. Dr. Umar paid child support for the child, for the girl, and she made the video when she was 22 years old.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know the situation. We know the situation, I guess, between him and the woman's mother, and they obviously didn't get along.
Right.
But we don't really know the story behind it. So,
Well,
no.
I would have, if I was just giving educated guess, I would presume that if he's been paying child support from day one or before day one, then a custody agreement had to have come to, and it had to be what the mother wanted.
Not necessarily not to have to pay child support, but what you said, the latter might be true. That whatever it was what the mother wanted.
Well, I don't think just because the mother doesn't particularly care for you to have uh, visitation rights means that she's signing over her right to get child support. Now, I'm not all that savvy on the child support laws, but I think that even if she did agree to say that he doesn't have to visit if he don't want to, she still gets her child support long as the biological, the paternity test has been proven. You know what I mean?
But the question
But I
is
don't know. Y'all could probably answer better than me because, like I said, I'm not that versed on it.
we don't know why he had very little interaction with the daughter.
Right.
Yeah, so and none of the videos was that explained. It could be because he really had a falling out with the mother, and so and sometimes when a man is dealing with a woman and she just disrespectful or
Mhm.
she's slick at the mouth,
Mhm.
then it's like, oh, this woman don't respect me, and so nobody wants to be in that environment, especially when a kid sees that their mother disrespects their father, that type of thing.
Mhm.
And so instead of going back and forth, a lot of times men leave. But the question is he a deadbeat? Is he a deadbeat? Or what is a deadbeat? You know, is Dr. Umar a deadbeat? He paid child support, uh, even though we don't know why he didn't visit the child, but he may have had a legitimate reason for not doing it. Uh, I don't think in any of the videos is he necessarily a deadbeat. Now, you don't pay your child support, you're definitely a deadbeat. But a man is in a position, should be legally in a position where if he wanted to give up his rights, that's all he had to do. And I don't think that makes him a deadbeat. But, my question is, why do the children automatically go with the mother? If a man is financially able, then why doesn't he get the opportunity to take care of the children?
I don't know. I don't know the actual answer to that, but maybe because it would presume that it seems like the kids are supposed to be with the mother because she's the nurturer. And I could agree with that to about maybe 5 years. I think after 5 years, especially if it's a boy, they need to be with their father.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I agree.
Y'all know, even in court, when it comes to the kids, they give the mama a lawyer, and the daddy has to pay for him one.
Yeah.
And then,
You talking about double standard.
that's just for the child support. And then they won't handle it unless it's a divorce. They won't even handle both of them together. So now they tell the father, and if you want visitation rights, you got to go and you have to have a lawyer for that one. So now you got to pay a lawyer to get visitation rights to his kids when they could have just handled it all within the child support case and all that stuff.
And there's no justice in none of that, what he just said. There's no fairness in that. There's no equity. You know, they automatically put it with the mother, and then they got all these uneven rules that go against the man.
And that's what's crazy. I think that it. Do you think that it has something to do with how do I say,
Systemic
when
racism.
no when and I hate to say the feminist movement, but somewhere close to that, when women start actually not just the feminist movement, the abuse of power. So when men were abusing women,
When was it?
is that how? Well, when it first started being like a thing where it was a problem, because there was a time where you could do whatever you wanted to your wife when it wasn't no consequences because she was your subordinate.
Jerome missed out on that movement. He trying to figure it out.
Like, damn,
It
I
never.
was born. I was born too late. God damn, that
No,
was a
I knew
thing.
what it was, but my point is, men really wasn't doing that because women wasn't really like the women today, to where they wasn't listening and doing all this mouthing off like they do now. So they didn't have really reasons to get their ass whooped. Now you
Yeah.
had the drunk men that would come home and beat their women sometimes and stuff like that. But most men, not even a lot of men, weren't beating their women.
Then why would it become a thing if it wasn't going on to a severe level or a complaint of women to an
It wasn't a
extreme
thing
level?
for y'all to have to work, but y'all ass fought for it, wasn't it? Didn't you?
That don't have nothing to do with being hit, and I don't. That's
What I'm
not
making is it didn't
your
have to be a
fault. That's not
thing.
something you pursued. Like I want to pursue being a better wife. No.
No. You missing the point. Point I'm making is it didn't have to be a thing for it to become a law. Just because it became a law, it just means somebody fought for it to become a law.
Why would somebody fight for it then?
Same reason they fought to be able to get a job when they had a damn nigga taken care of. Because women are stupid and they want shit that they ain't got. That's why.
Your boy Daryl talking shit about you too, by the way.
You couldn't help yourself.
Is that why you turned up? You ready to
Yeah, I saw my
get
boy
the shit
in the
started?
comment. I ain't even see
No.
what he wrote. I just saw his name.
But no. It hasn't been happening. It's just like with abortion. The reason abortion became legal had more to do with how women were trying to abort them kids and killing themselves in the process than it did with the case that took it to the Supreme Court, Roe versus Wade. If y'all don't know, so what I'm
The
saying is,
the
go ahead.
the white feminist movement coming out of the 60s and into the 70s, women wanted freedom of choice.
Bro.
And a part of that was them getting Roe versus Wade. Women were just expanding their rights, you know.
Don't
And
you think though that they were expanding their rights? Another reason why was because when the men
well,
were
white
at war,
women,
World War II, and they had to go out and work and shit, and they got to. It's kind of like going to what Jerome's saying. If you don't have a one sexual partner, you won't know that you're missing out on nothing because you don't have anything to compare it to. And so now, while they're at war, the men are at war, and the women start going to the factories and working and being able to make their own decisions and fuck who they want, how they want, and actually deal with money and stuff. You don't think that also heavily contributed
yeah,
to
well,
why when the
it
men
was
came back they didn't want to be married no more and they wanted divorces, and they gonna
well, what you talking about happened over a period of time. Um,
a quick short period of time. It was quick.
well, it seemed quick, but not really,
It was quick. It
because
was in this century. It was a
well,
whole lot of shit went
listen,
down this century. Well,
well,
last century in the
yeah,
1900s.
but yeah, that's still a long period of time. Look, when white women
100 years is not a
were
long time.
fighting for the right to vote, and they were fighting for the right to own property, which a lot of them already own property. They just wanted more freedom to work. And so
Yeah.
this is what they was
They wanted
fighting.
everything. They want to vote, everything. Suffrage
Yeah,
movement, all that shit.
I know, but in this, it wasn't until the 60s when they began to really gain those things. And as a result of it, black women, they actually really pulled black women in, because that's what helped them to make the case. And then once that happened, black women took the bait. They chose freedom, because prior to that, black men and women were together, and nobody was aborting nobody. That's why black people had big families. It wasn't
They
until
did.
70 when they made abortion legal in the Supreme Court that black people started doing it more, but everybody was doing it more. So yeah, and so now what we're experiencing, what we've been living to, is the last 50 years. I guess 53, 54 years of it.
Mhm.
So we have to really put in context of history, you know. Uh, so Dr. Umar had two daughters, so they say, and he says he has two daughters.
Mhm.
So Jerome made me know that he has said it all along. So, but people that hate Dr. Umar or don't like him for whatever reason are using that to say, well, you a hypocrite. You like to call women queens, but you don't even respect your own household. I'm glad before I even made a comment, I heard his side of the story. And, you know, I think he gets a pass because he gave an explanation that made sense. He said that he's always had the same number for the last 20 years and she could have called it. So,
Yeah,
what?
okay, but how about same number, same got the family around, everybody know you know about her. Why not be pushing for other people to be trying to see her and pull her into the family? Something like how Ron was saying, all your people know you. Like, why is it she's just given to the mother and only he know about it and he's somewhere paying child support? That would make him seem like he's a bit disingenuous
Yeah,
because there are a
yeah,
lot of measures. He's not in the situation. Well, we don't know what the reason why, since he said he gonna have his white man paperwork. So I hope this meeting goes on since we are also. I know I'm interested in the story
mm-hmm.
to see what happens. And on Thursday, if I hope they have that meeting where the mother comes forward, the daughter, and him, and they all have a conversation as to what is it that was preventing him from being in the child's life. If you paying child support, you know about the baby from get, so you already start taking care of the baby, but you're never in the life. And what they were saying, a lot of people were saying, is that the reason why he sounds like a hypocrite is because he's contributed to two broken families. He's got a child because apparently got a child by somebody over here and a child by whoever this girl mama is. So it can come off as a bit disingenuous until I can't wait to hear what the reasoning is going to be because it seems like he's too big of a public figure for something not to have been worked out on his end. Like, you don't even know my family. Like, you're gonna at least go over and see your grandma or your auntie, whatever his family dynamic is. Your uncles, your cousins, you're gonna know somebody. Because that's what I was saying about my situation. Even though my father was detached from the situation, my grandmother and my aunties were not. So it would behoove us to question, and like I say, I'm very curious to find out as to how come there weren't more measures as a family unit to make sure that them girls was well, we're just gonna speak on this one in particular, that this girl was acknowledged and at least felt some kind of love from her father's side of the
Well, I can't give the deadbeat until I know more
family. I don't
information.
know.
The information I got, I can't say, well, he's a deadbeat. Uh, I would have to hear more, like what you're saying. So, I to me, I don't see the hypocrisy because
I
I
would
don't
say a
know.
deadbeat even because he paying child support.
Right? He's paying child support, uh, and I'd have to have more information. I had to. So
Okay,
that's
so since the girl put the shit out there, do you think he's correct when he says she just hunting? How did he say? Thirsty to create a page or create herself off of him,
Yep.
off of
well.
his celebrity.
Well, she didn't have to get on social media and say anything. Uh, she could have got, and you know, you get on, you say Dr. Umar is my daddy. Damn it, everybody's looking at you.
Right.
Yeah, so you getting attention like a mug.
And
And
sympathy.
then she lied too. because did y'all see the text messages that Dr. Umar posted of their
No.
conversation?
Oh yes, I did. I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
So she said he ignored her, so that's why she went to the what's called. He talked. He went. They went back and forth.
Because first they went
And
back and forth about the
the
phone
only
number
question
shit,
he
right?
didn't say, I mean, the only thing he didn't respond to is when she said something about her sister, which was her last message.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And that's what she said.
Right, and that was because she had to stop going back and forth with him because he kept saying, "Why you keep changing numbers? Like
Yeah, that,
why you texting from calling from this, texting from this number, then it's a different number. It's like what's going on? You know what I mean?"
Mm-hmm.
So
So
sound like he was
so
avoiding that setup because maybe they was trying to record him. You know what I'm saying? Because for her to pop out like that and show niggas, you
well,
know what I'm
if
saying? That it make her a real suspect. And I ain't trying to be against the girl at all, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we know motherfuckers do shit for clout. And if you're saying you're 22 fucking years old and your father is Dr. Umar, and the best way for you to get at Dr. Umar is pop out and show niggas,
yeah,
you coming
her
off fucked up
integrity is
too.
gone.
Yeah, you coming off fucked up too.
Yeah, her integrity and authenticity is gone when now we see she lied straight up to everybody.
Right, like he was ignoring. He didn't ignore you.
Right.
You actually ignored him because you never did answer the question. Why the fuck you keep changing numbers? Why is it one them this number, then it's this, then it's that? What
And
the fuck is
and that's
going
why
on?
just on her video alone, you can't just be like, oh, he's a deadbeat or he's a hypocrite. And that's what it seems like most people are doing. They look at the video. If they don't like him, oh, this nigga done scammed us out of money. So I knew he was fucked up. And but not even hear his side. So that's
I
why
mean,
when
in a situation where it's somebody like that, I can wonder and question and theorize that shit. They might have been. He might have kept his distance because he might have been being blackmailed or trying to be blackmailed. You know, he's
Mhm.
got making money from somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't know what exactly Dr. Umar does to make his money, but he obviously getting money from somewhere
well
and
he
been doing
he
it for a
speaks.
long time.
Yeah, he goes places and he speaks. And that's how he gets money.
and he
Mm-hmm.
gets donations.
Yeah. I mean,
You can pay child support, so you got to be making some money somewhere. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Like I said, I don't exactly follow him like that. Like I say, if it pop up on my news feed or if I'm scrolling, you know, I listen to him like I listen to everybody else, and there's a lot of things I agree with. Some shit he says sometimes. I'm not a Pan African, so that part I'm definitely not going to agree with because I ain't leaving. You know, that's that Marcus Garvey shit, and I understand what that is, but I'm not interested in going anywhere else. I'm American,
Well,
so
here's the thing with Pan Africanism. Up till the 60s, uh, we weren't really practicing necessarily Pan Africanism. There was a war uh, right around World War II in Ethiopia where the French attacked them, and American blacks volunteered to go there, even though the United States government didn't want us to.
mhm.
Um, but when it comes to Pan Africanism, we practiced much Pan Africanism between the 60s and the 90s when Nelson Mandela was free. Matter of fact, black people pushing the apartheid ban is one of the main reasons why Nelson Mandela got out of jail, because we have always advocated for our brothers and sisters in Africa. The problem is they haven't reciprocated this Pan-Africanism. And so instead of them coming over here and being black like us, they've come with their tribalism and they've undermined us over the last 30, 40 years. And then over in Africa, they're not getting their life together over there so that we can actually build and network with them. That's the reason why many of us have not decided to go to Africa to try to live. But we realize this is our home, this is where we at. And so ain't no needing us doing Pan-African if it's just a one-way thing. So yeah, and so and a lot of folks are trying to Africanize us by calling us African Americans so they could disassociate us from this soil and make us equivalent to immigrants. But we're not. So to the extent that we practice Pan-Africanism and they reciprocate it, then we may attempt to do it again. But for right now, man, we about getting ourselves together.
Right.
Yeah, we about holding our own and getting what's ours here in the United States of America. So we're not tripping off of Pan-Africanism like that. Now, we know our distant DNA is Africa, but a lot of us was here and we didn't come over on the slave ships.
Is all blacks from Africa?
All people are from Africa. If you want to be technical, Jerome.
All people are from Africa?
All people.
So white people are African Americans.
In a sense, because civilization and everything started in Africa. And then everybody migrated around the world. And then
we all the same then.
Yeah, then over a period of time, the people that went up north and to the east, their melanin changed. But everybody started off in Africa. Yeah.
In the world?
In the world. Every
Where you get that from?
History.
I'm saying where? What book?
Oh, it's a whole bunch of books.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of books. I don't know all the books where all this information is written. But when they dig all over the world, and
why do the blacks claim it then like it's theirs? If all us from there
claim what?
Africa.
Well,
because people in Africa all look black, don't they?
But if we all from it, we all don't look black. White folks don't look black.
Yeah, but they know that all civilization and all people came from there.
No, I don't think they know that. I think that's what y'all black
know.
say.
They know it. They know it. They know it.
I ain't never heard no black white person say that. You the first nigga I ever heard say, matter of fact.
Where you heard white people say they come from?
Wherever they born at.
No, we
That's
talking about
that sounds like a colonizer's answer. Wherever I'm born at, because
that is where I've heard white folks say from. Black folks is the only people I ever known really talk about where people thousands of years ago is from, and people that is born here still try to claim where they people thousands of years ago is from.
You said people from here claim what?
I said blacks are the only people I've ever known to claim where they're from is from where their ancestors are from.
Wasn't there
thousands of years ago
story in the Bible or somewhere it's supposed to say that white people were one of the tribes of Judah?
No, I ain't read that in the Bible.
I ain't never heard nothing about that.
I might be saying it wrong. Like the tribes of Judah, there's 7 tribes, right? 7 tribes of Judah, or is it 9? 7 tribes of Judah.
It's 12.
The 12 tribes of Judah
12 tribes.
Are
of Judah.
Are the lineage of David. Am I correct? They were his sons.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the sons. No. I mean, because I might have it wrong. Because
Abraham, Isaac, and Israel. Jacob.
Okay, Jacob. Okay.
Jacob had 12 children. Uh, uh, David is a descendant of
He's
Israel.
one of the David's tribe is one. That's supposed to be the Israelites, right?
No. David was king of Israel. David was king of Israel.
Right?
Yeah,
Israelites, right?
he king
I mean, right now might not be the perfect time to try to do a history lesson because I don't know this story exactly enough, especially not well enough to be able to explain it properly. But I think you got where I'm going.
Nah, I didn't. Please.
That one that I will spread you amongst I will make you nations. So they go out, every nation is they out. They the sons. Each one is a son, and they somehow, however I remember it, one of the sons was white.
Okay. I think you're thinking of Noah.
And he has a
I think you're thinking of
no,
Noah.
not Noah, not Noah. I don't think
Well,
you're
Noah
speaking of
had
Noah.
3 sons.
But I'm just saying, when
And
they separated and they sent them out. Okay, so he said he will make a nation of men from Noah. Am I
No,
getting closer?
probably
You will
not.
be. You will be. Okay, well then forget it.
he
Let's let. Let's
replenished the earth
forget it.
with
Forget
Noah's 3
forget
sons.
it. Forget it. Forget it.
Listen, Shannon.
I'm trying.
God, they Ham had Noah had 3 sons:
Okay.
Ham, Shem, and Japheth.
Okay.
Now, they say Ham is the father of Africans, of black people.
Okay.
Shem, uh, Shem's children went up to Asia and into Europe, and that's how that happened, according to the Bible. And so,
So
they,
they okay. So I'm gonna ask you a question. So did they lose pigmentation and melanin because they moved to the Caucasus Mountains?
right.
Or did they move to the Caucasus Mountains because they were of the lighter skin, like albino, and that's where they could better survive because of their skin, the
What made their
sensitivities and
eyes
stuff.
start being slanted?
Yeah, that was a part of their evolution, or whatever it was, when they went to when that group of people went to that part of the world.
See what I'm saying,
So my
Shannon?
question is, were they always white or did they turn white?
They had to turn it.
I think they turned it.
If all my kids were by the same woman, one of them better not be white.
Fuck you, girl. Fuck you, okay, bro? Come on the show. Why are you sitting up, cracking up? Because I know why you laughing, you goofy. I'm really trying to understand. Like, I'm not sitting here proclaiming that I actually got it down. I'm just saying that I'm trying to put the stories together because it's a lot of stories. And when you're trying to stay in chronological order, shit, and all them different names, you start getting like, okay, wait a minute.
Where's
How,
Israel? Is that in Africa?
it's
Damn
in
near.
Israel.
No, it's right at the northern tip.
The northern tip of Africa.
And depending on who you're talking to, it is Africa. Look, when you read the
They
Bible,
say
you see
that the United States is Africa. That this is really
no.
Egypt. No, not it's Egypt, and that the pyramids are really here.
Who is they? Y'all better quit listening today. They crazy.
They for real, like in like
The
like
periods
the
was here, they destroyed them long time ago.
And y'all niggas would have stole them.
And they didn't take no pictures of them before they did it.
well, they say that's why you can't go to the Grand Canyon and certain places that they have guarded off. because they don't want you to see it.
Well, if they
Somebody that
made
worked,
the Grand
somebody
Canyon,
worked there would have put it on TikTok by now. Trying to go viral.
Niggas would have been twerking on it by now.
Something.
Since their asses is out everywhere. Well, anyway, what y'all think about what happened in the Oval Office between Trump and President Zelensky of Ukraine?
I was at breakfast the other day with the older guys, and they said Trump is going crazy and doing all this crazy stuff.
Mhm.
I ain't saying nothing wrong with what Trump has done so far yet. I think Trump is needed because the world has gotten so out of hand. The United States has gotten so out of hand. I kind of look at Trump like us suffering for not doing stuff the right way for so long. Now you got to deal with him just to get y'all back on track. You know what I mean? It's like if we wouldn't have let things get out of hand so much, then a Trump wouldn't be needed right now. So I don't think Trump is necessarily a good person, but I think it's good that he's doing some of the things he's doing because it's getting certain things back on track. It's like
So,
going.
so when you say that he is getting things back on track with this Oval Office argument, he stopped the funding for Ukraine and whatever else they're supposed to be needing our old military equipment, from what I'm understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Is that him like, okay, because there's the argument that that's making him seem like he's aligning with Russia and Putin, but is it really that he's just making sure that just like he's cleaning in house, he's cleaning outside the house too? Like we not giving up all of this shit for no compensation anymore, or at least for a while he's in term.
Well, he was saying that the dude don't want Trump want peace. Trump's trying to end it. Dude don't want peace. Dude want to keep fighting and try to have us help him beat Putin or whatever his name is. So Trump like, no, when you ready to talk peace, then holler at me.
I
Otherwise,
mean,
you go on over there and fight your own and see how you do. And one, you're gonna lose, and it's over. So
well,
Trump thing
either way, it
is,
was
we
gonna be.
talking peace over here, and you want our stuff and you want our help, then you're gonna have to come up with the peace thing. And so I agree with everything he did do.
Well,
And
with
then,
I'm not in. It's all entertainment for me because, like I say, I don't think a lot of this even really apply to us as black folks. Like we got our own situation, and
it's
it's
like
none of
you
that
was
stuff
in
has
America.
never none of that stuff has really trickled down to us to where it's like unless you got a soldier, if we go to war, your kids is going to war or something like that. But them heavy top politics like that, like it's so far removed that we can get roped into a fight that we really shouldn't even be like that concerned, come up that much concerning ourselves with as our community. You feel me what I'm saying? And the only way is if you look at it as American, the American community, you want to say something like, well, not only is it not just because of the compensation, when are we going to see some common sense about whether or not this was a lucrative or a winnable war in the first place? You see what I'm saying? Because even if they stop right now and you say we got peace and we have peace for the rest of Trump's term, because of the proximity of Ukraine to Russia, don't you think at some point Putin is going to keep on going? Like it ain't even in Donald Trump's cards to even try to even be with Ukraine, even though a lot of people are gonna say that you got to want to support Ukraine because they were invaded, and to say that makes it seem like you're making Ukraine be the ones that's wrong. But it's like not that they wrong, but it's more about, dang, are we even able to win this? And if we are gonna win it, that means doesn't that mean we have to take over Russia? Because what's gonna stop Putin? That's what I said. Where's the incentive for Putin, who has the bigger power, to ever stop? Even if the United States wanted us to, he gonna keep on doing it anyway, because that's what he want to do. Hi, Daryl. Key.
What are you talking about?
He damn sure don't know.
Talking about
The
Charles
fuck?
fucking president.
That nigga said David's kids was from Compton, and his brothers went to Tupelo, Mississippi, and had some light skinned babies, and they turned out with slanted eyes and moved to China. That nigga done made up all kind of shit.
So full of it. I was just trying to make sense of some shit when it comes to, because you the one said, didn't you say you know where white people come from? So I was trying to find out where white people come from, if you knew.
Well, David?
From David.
Daryl said he know where white folk come from?
That's what you said.
No,
I
I don't know
where
they
they
come
came from.
from. I don't care where they came from.
I don't say they came from Africa. My question was, well, why don't they claim to be African American? If we all come from Africa.
Yeah, the original man is from Africa.
The who?
The original man is from Africa.
Is that now? Who is the original man? Is he? What color is he?
Adam Black Ass.
Huh?
Adam Black Ass.
You say black, Daryl?
Yeah, he black.
Where's the original white man come from? That's what I want.
I don't know. From Africa.
Yeah, that's what Don said. So my question was again, so why don't they call themselves African Americans?
Because white people don't have no history to begin with. All of their history is other people's history that they either manipulated, stolen, or claiming as their own. Like, think about it. They haven't done anything, in my opinion, worth mentioning outside of take, rob, and steal. But what are we talking about? What is this question about the Oval Office argument?
About when Zelensky, JD Vance, and Trump got into it.
First of all, Trump and JD Vance, they out of line for that. The bottom line is, like, you don't do that. I've never seen that from a president berate and talk down to and argue with a visitor from another country inside the Oval Office like that. Like, they act like they was on the phone talking. Like, it's cameras rolling and all. Like, it's just a certain level of respect to me when you're talking about two bosses or two people that's in control of something, and one is talking down to the other person like he's some minion. Like,
who you saying was talking down to who?
Trump. Trump was talking down the old boy from Ukraine.
So do you think the guy from Ukraine was disrespectful?
I think the guy from Ukraine was defensive. Like,
in what part?
First of all, like, they talking to this man, and some of the stuff and the stuff that they was using, lingo and stuff about playing cards and all that, that man didn't understand none of that. You could tell about it when the man was like, "I'm not playing cards." He didn't know what that meant. Like, they hitting him with American jargon and stuff. Like, you mess with us, you got all the cards. And the man was like, he walking out like, "I'm not playing cards." Like, he didn't know what was going on. So what I'm saying is, like, Trump whole thing was like, okay, well, like, he started raising his voice on Vice President JD Vance. He started getting loud with him. Then they was accusing the man of standing in the way of the peace agreement, like, like he was a problem, like he was standing in the middle of the peace agreement. Then they was saying, I don't know, and then they eventually kicked him out the White. And then Trump was saying,
"Yeah, get your ass out of here." That's what he told him. And
Trump was saying, like, you not what did he say to him? He said, "You're not showing enough
You ain't got no, you're not
appreciation.
gratitude.
like
You
yeah,
show
like
gratitude.
you're not showing
I
enough
agree with
appreciation,
him.
all of that. Like
Y'all
you
don't
need
agree with that?
He said, you need to say thank you, motherfucker. That's what he said.
yeah, like
Cause
you need
I
to be kicking
like
your
kiss
ass.
my feet or
All
some
right, well,
shit.
listen, let me tell y'all what happened because I talked to Trump. So, what Trump
Let
said
that daddy
is,
Yeah, okay.
damn, y'all don't think I know Trump?
No, you don't.
I really
Go
do.
ahead.
So anyway, I talked to Trump, and he said, well, I call him Donald. Y'all call him Trump. I talked to Donald, and Donald said the agreement was already made. This nigga supposed came over here and said, he said nigga too. He said, man, this nigga supposed came over here and signed the papers. He bring his motherfucking ass over here. Now I'm quoting him. He said he bring his motherfucking ass over here. Then want to add to the shit. And that's what pissed me off. That's what he said. He said, that's what pissed me off. So I'm like, no, nigga, you ain't supposed to be adding shit to it. We already had an agreement. Just sign the fucking papers. As a matter of fact, nigga, you should be on your knees thanking us for all this goddamn free money and support we've been giving you. Now that we asked for a little something back, you got the fucking nerve to be having a problem with it. And without us, you ain't shit.
Okay.
And
And that's fine.
That's what Donald said.
I mean, yeah, and that's fine if that's how you feel. But like I said, and again, it's what we've been talking about with this dude. It's just like the etiquette and how he carries himself as a president. It's just, it's unprecedented. We haven't seen nobody act this ignorant before. Whether you
He's a nigga.
whether you agree with it or not, that's really not what I'm arguing. It's like this dude, like you know what other presidents, they had a Twitter account, and you were just like, no, that's his PR. That ain't him. That's whatever. Trump, the first time, this time when he was running, like that's him. Like he dogging actresses and athletes and just talking, taking the shit personal. It's like, dog.
But you really can't even have a problem with that because people voted in a person that wasn't a politician anyway. So you can't expect him to act like a politician when he get in there. It's like this man had no type of political experience at all. And we voted him in as a president. So it's like, it's damn near like if we made Suki the goddamn mayor of Missouri. It's like, we can't expect for her to go in there and acting like she got some damn sense. And she ain't never act like she had sense before. So,
but I'm sure, like especially with the president, I'm sure they have a team. They have people that's telling this man what to say.
That nigga don't listen.
He don't give a fuck. Like, suck it. You
what
shut
not
up.
to say or what not
That's
to
what he
do, and
tell
he's-
them motherfuckers. He be like, you shut up, nigga. I'm doing what the fuck I want to do. Fuck
yeah,
these-
I mean, listen,
these
when I
motherfuckers.
watched him do the only time I've ever watched him do a press thing or he was saying something, he looked like he was trying to go off of what the people probably wrote for him. And he just threw that shit away. It was just too hard. He like, man, this ain't me. So he just got to talking like he regularly would talk. So I just think he's one of them guys that just he's himself and shit. He's in a position to that ain't nobody gonna be able to do nothing about it. But like I was saying earlier, it's America's fault though. And I'm glad he's in there because America actually needed some of this because America didn't got too weak. Just think about it, we almost had a woman president. You know how weak that is?
You stupid. It's Mexican. It's Mexican week. Mexico got it. I ain't gonna go with that. I think a woman can be president. She just wasn't the one. But
you know how weak that looks for a country for the
not
woman to be president.
necessarily depending on the woman.
No, it don't depend on the woman.
Because she all she got to know how to do is stand her ground. Yes, because she has the backing of the United States military. Like, so how
but
is
that still looks weak on your country.
It looked like a bad
for a
bitch
woman
you
to be
better not fuck
leading
with
you.
if she got the right attitude.
See, you thinking like a woman. You have to think like a man.
I'm not gonna completely, because I'm a woman.
Yeah, that's one point. So, man, I'm talking to Daryl. Then you don't even talk in this situation. I'm just talking to Daryl. But seriously, on a serious note, it's no different. All right, it's no different. Well, how would you think of a man if you go outside, you talking to a man, and every time you talk to him, his woman answering for him, and it's like she just running things every time they together. She just running shit. That don't look good in no situation for a woman to be running shit when a man's there too.
Looking good as long as it's effective doesn't matter, right?
No.
Long as she's effective, what does it matter?
No.
Long as she can hold her ground.
No, that's not how that works.
No, that's not how it works.
If two men is talking, you saying it's two men talking, Jerome, right?
Oh, I wasn't even supposed to say nothing. My
It
bad.
can be two men or anything where the man should be taking the lead in what's going on in that situation, and she's doing it instead of him, and he just sitting there while she's doing all this talking back to whoever's being talked to.
Yeah, no, she don't speak for us. That's not how that works.
Yeah, Shannon. As a kid, we taught. Listen. Men would never respect a man who allow his woman to disrespect him in public.
I agree.
So what the hell you think is the difference if we letting a woman lead us as a country?
How is that equivalent to a man being disrespected?
That's even
by
worse.
a woman?
Shit. She's the head of the country.
Okay.
If you can't be the head of your husband, how the fuck we gonna let a woman be the head of the country?
Because being the head of the country is like a job. It's not like
this ain't no job.
It's a job, and if you qualify for the job, and the people like you,
no, this ain't no likable job. This ain't no job. This is the most
important job. It comes with a
most
whole
important.
salary.
This is the most important position in the world.
It's a job,
and a woman should never be in charge of that.
According to you.
The bottom line is Zelensky didn't deserve that disrespect by your president.
Why y'all care so much about it?
I don't even
For real,
think
just playing devil's advocate. Why do y'all care so much about motherfucking Zelensky?
It's not about
more than you. This is your president. He was elected in.
It's your president.
Just like no, it's all our motherfucking president.
It's your president.
It's all our president. So why are we supporting the decisions that we have to live with under the Constitution and the president that we had at the time? We lived up under Biden, and they did a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? And y'all and the people who don't support Biden still had to live up under that regime and go with whatever the fuck he did. So what's the difference now that it's Trump?
Well, one thing I will give Trump credit for is he educated without even trying. Because honestly, before this shit happened, I had never heard the name Zelensky in my life. Okay, so now I learned something off of his ignorance. You know, it's always a positive in something.
That's one thing I was going to say too, Daryl. You can kind of appreciate that we were able to actually see the things that go on behind the curtain, the curtains with the president and the things they do and all this stuff they got going on with other countries. It's like this is the first time in history that we've ever been able to watch something like that even go down. Because ain't no other president ever had us be able to capture stuff like this going on.
That man ran a whole play. That motherfucker said Vance, because Vance was like, you ain't said thank you once or something like that. Man, this dude Trump, they get up, him, Vance, they go huddle with the Secretary of State or whatever, like a football team. Man, all of a sudden they turn around like, yeah, homeboy, you gotta go.
You gotta get that fuck out.
No, because Trump was thinking about whooping his ass. That's what he told me. He said, man, I'll smack this old punk ass nigga.
Like, motherfucker said, when he said, because JD talking loud, he said, hell, hold the fuck up. He ain't talking loud, motherfucker. You can't be talking up in here like that. Matter of fact, you done said too motherfucking much. Shut the fuck up.
Right. And then
he been like, no, he like, shut the fuck up.
All we got to do is kind of just like transfer that as if some man came in our house that we've been helping and he said some shit and how we feel. It's like me and my wife in here, we've been helping you feed your family and paying your bills all for the last 5 years and all this. Then you come over here to sign a little contract, you're going to do some work for us.
And I ain't forgot that you was fucking with them other niggas and he was trying to, you didn't want me in here, but I'm going to let that go too, you motherfucker. You
trying to demand some stuff.
You're going to come up in here like I'm them. Nigga, I'm him.
Like, I've been paying your bills for the last 5 years, nigga. Saved you and your family. And then I say, this year when I pay your bills, I want y'all at least come over here and cut the grass. And you got a problem with cutting the grass?
Cutting the grass. Mm-hmm.
And
That
then
sounds like a badass kid.
And then the most gangster shit ever, which I was just like, damn, because they was like the Ukrainians was huddled up in the other room, which they was like, that's customary. They in their room, Americans in their room, then they come together and eat lunch. They said the food and shit was all out on the trays and shit, and they gotta walk past the shit because Trump was like, y'all ain't eating in this motherfucker either. Y'all gotta go.
Shut the fuck up. See, I
So
didn't even hear that.
like, where did they not in they in America. Where'd they go after that? McDonald's?
No, they had to go home. They couldn't eat in America. We sent them straight to the house. Don't go to your room. No, nigga, y'all just get up out of here.
Secret Service. Y'all go straight to the airport.
We gonna give y'all motherfuckers some peanuts and
They stuff by Amazon back home. They it's like, nigga, yeah, you don't deserve to be over here.
Oh, stupid. So
Trump
what
said he
about
ain't talking to him no more unless he coming for peace, to end the war.
Nah, Trump said, nigga, fuck that. I gave you the original deal and you fucked it up. Now I want that plus some more shit before I give you anything on me. Because now he want minerals and something else. Like, these motherfuckers actually want to get this nigga put out of his own office. And they like, fuck you. Like, when is y'all election? We was trying to see we want to end this shit so we get your ass the fuck up out of there because they was trying to get him to resign. Like, if you resign, we'll sign the shit. But it's really like, okay, Ukraine also wants to join NATO. So at the end of the day, it's gonna be all them countries and then Russia. At the end of the day, when everybody's talking shit, they hate Trump, yada yada yada. We got it. He's a fuck up. He don't act right. He don't talk right. At the end of the day, what can Trump make Putin do if he has the power to take over that whole region? What can he really make him do to where everybody is blaming Trump and making him seem like he's so fucked up for telling Zelensky, hey, nigga, we need to end this shit because y'all just dying and y'all just gonna be dying.
And that was my thing. It's like, how you not want to stop your people from getting killed?
Because old boy not about to stop. You know what I'm saying? I hollered at him. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, hey, nigga, if I work out some shit with this nigga, is y'all going to be cool for a minute? He was like, man, I'll think about it. Go see what that nigga talking about. And let me see if I want to work with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the end of the day, my nigga, I might just want to keep on going. Fuck you, too. You want to come over here? I got my homeboys. They ready to light y'all's ass up. We can get at this shit. And that's when Trump is talking about we tampering with World War III. Like, nigga, if we just, everybody just starts picking a side and start going against motherfuckers, it's going the fuck down. And then you can't say that we're not going to have to send some troops over there. Because that's where I'm like, hey. For Ukraine, I'm sorry, I don't mean it like that, but low key, I mean it like that. Because what's going to be the end game? Is if we keep on funding this war, we keep on helping them, what's the end game? Just fight Putin forever?
Do y'all know why people are mad with Elon Musk?
Because supposedly he firing everybody with the Doge discoveries. So trying to cut money, fine, wasteful funding, wasted money. That's just.
Do y'all see a problem with that?
Miscellaneous ass jobs and shit, or so he say. Because I don't want to call y'all jobs miscellaneous. If you've been on that motherfucker for 20 years and you've been paying your bills, I understand.
No, I mean, it ain't miscellaneous. You know what they did in Chicago?
It's not miscellaneous to them. It might
be
miscellaneous.
What it reminds me of. They in Chicago in this projects. They finally went on and they tore them down. And what they did, the people that was supposed to be there that had their vouchers, they were allowing them to move in these brand new condos they was buying. They built. But the people that were there illegally and just staying there and been staying there for 40, 50 damn years and ain't even supposed to been there, they just gonna be homeless. and over 80 to 90 some of them people, 90% of them people were there illegally. So that kind of like remind me of what you're saying. Like it might have not been miscellaneous to them because they was paying, they for their kids and take care of their family off of it. But if the job shouldn't have been there in the first place, then it shouldn't have been there in the first place. So if you get fired, nigga, for a job that you've been having for 20 years, although you shouldn't have had it anyway, then you can't be mad.
At the end of the day,
Be happy shit that you got away with it for 20 years.
For 20 years.
That's the way I look at it.
I mean, the thing about it is though, at the end of the day, when they're talking about all this shit, they're not giving Trump a chance to even do it. They're already predicting, and it's just like even through the campaign cycle and the election, it's all doom and gloom, and they're not even giving anything a chance. Okay, we understand that you're sympathetic to Ukraine and sympathetic to Zelensky and the people that are, dying and the soldiers and stuff like that, but without an actual end game, we really don't know what we're talking about here in long term because it's already been going on. From what I understand, not just the 3 years that they talking about. He pushed some more. It really started when he kind of was pushing Crimea and took all of that first. So it's really been like in the teens, 2016, 17, something like this. The shit really been popping off. You know what I'm saying? So if we don't have an end game and your president is trying to offer some type of alternative, why not give it a chance to work instead of just predicting that it won't? And because I don't understand why everybody just so hell bent on not liking Trump to the point where you can't even see where there is some good being done. And we just got started, so we don't even know where it's going. So if we do go into a recession, well, shit, wasn't we already damn near in a recession anyway under Biden? Because of all the immigration and all the money that was being sent out here, sent out there, and the country is literally suffering. So why not give him a chance is what I don't get. Like, how do you just hate this motherfucker so goddamn much? So many people where they in the so when he had the speech in front of Congress, they won't even clap for good things. Like he's like, we did this and for these people, and we brought these people home from this being imprisoned here and this, and they just couldn't even find them the room to clap and applaud for anything. And how are you going to unite a country if your politicians refuse to find any kind of common ground? They come to a whole standstill and they just can't even appreciate the good things and show the country some unity. Because we don't always get what we want. Trump had to fucking suffer, and then people, not necessarily suffer, he had to deal with losing, and these motherfuckers went to jail for the insurrection, and it's no different than when anybody else protests. That's just how they protested. But that's how white people have always protested. They always would stand up to the government and act a goddamn fool anytime they wanted to do something. So I don't understand it. Motherfuckers like Daryl will have to explain it because, they hate Trump so much. What my Uncle Daddy?
Daryl don't hate Trump. Do you, Daryl?
Yeah.
Daryl hate Christians.
This dude is out of control. This nigga is another Trump. See what I'm telling you? He's saying anything. It don't even be true. Like, what is he talking about?
Maggie just sent me something. It says Doge has canceled a $600,000 grant to Southern University and A&M College. The money was going to fund a study on the menstrual cycles of transgender men.
Shut the
Damn.
Southern is a HBCU school. This is only the tip of the iceberg, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Elon.
You are lying to me.
Maggie just sent me that.
A lot of people say that shit ain't true. That they just making that shit up. Like them ridiculous ass funders. Could that be possibly true? I want to see the paperwork. Because how did that even be going on? Like, what?
It sounds about right.
Because how does a transgender what? How does a transgender man have a menstrual cycle? I'm missing something.
Because they
I
born
heard
a
it.
woman. They born a woman and they trans is supposed to be a man.
Are you talking about the women that turn into men?
Yeah, those are.
But I thought, see, that I'm fucked up.
Y'all
I
done.
don't know.
They
And
saying
they don't sew that shit up.
done.
Nah.
They saying that the men, the ones that were born men and transitioned to a woman, they saying they have done some kind of thing to whereas the men can bleed once a month now.
Oh hell no! What?
Yeah, hell to the no.
Yeah,
Why
I've
would
seen
you
that
want
on
to?
one of these podcasts too. Yeah, they
Why
say
would you want
they done something to where the man can bleed.
Bleed out of what?
That's crazy
That's
work.
what they didn't know what they bleeding out of, but it's something down there to where they make them able to bleed.
So they fake silicone coochie can have a period.
Man,
Shit.
that shows you how dysfunctional and off and messed up
I
they are.
just I just want to know why. What's the why? Why would you want to? Don't you know that women hate their menstrual cycle? Like hate it. Like that's like what? Why? Why would you want that?
Yeah, why?
Why? Especially if it's not coming with nothing. We can at least appreciate the reason that we have it is so we can have babies. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna have no babies, so what's the point? What? Why? You just want to be in the motherfucking ladies' aisle buying tampons and shit? Like that's crazy work. Do they get cramps too? Do their titties start hurting? I wanna know.
Depends on how much hormones they take.
Wow, that's major. Like I say, at the end of the day, when you talk about I hate God, that's some I hate God shit like a motherfucker. Yeah,
Daryl probably voted for
it.
Yeah, no, I don't know what I don't know. I don't even know what we really talking about.
Talking about they trying to make these men have periods. Well, they said they did it already.
That's crazy work. I can't believe it. That's crazy work. Look at this shit right here, though. This lady, this girl says her mom is fucking with her boyfriend.
Okay, what's the problem with that?
You stood on that man's side, like what? You called him up. You called him up and told him to choose you. Like, stupid. Stupid.
What?
You got a black eye?
Hey, I don't want you. How stupid can you be? You were supposed to be on my side, but you stood on that man's side. Like what? You called him up. You called him up and told him to choose you. Like stupid.
What?
Y'all on a bunnet. That makes sense.
You called him up and told him
You're
what?
on mute, Shannon. You're on mute, Shannon.
He said she called him up and told him to choose her, choose me. Fuck my daughter. Crazy work. Now I don't know why she got a black eye. I don't know if the mama bopped her because she said that's my man now. Like bitch, that's my nigga. I don't get that because they say that's been a trend lately that the mothers are messing with the daughters' boyfriends. You and so Daryl, you say you don't see nothing wrong with it
at all. That's been our sexual mother.
Y'all don't got no goddamn morals and standards. Just none.
She has
Why?
to teach her. She's teaching her daughter what she's supposed to do.
Take her daughter, man, when she get one.
Hey, Daryl, did you know the Bible say you ain't supposed to do this?
First of all, if a man is around the mama and the mama is treating him nice, sweet, You know, the mama can cook up a little something. She keeping herself up. I mean, damn, she bound to look sexy to him.
So she deserve a little something. Huh?
So just fuck the fact that you with the daughter. Just fuck that.
Especially if
I
the
like the
daughter is
mama
slacking.
better.
What if the daughter ain't doing none of that? She's slacking.
But what about the drama that you causing between the mama and the daughter?
No, that's the daughter
They'll,
causing the drama
they'll get because
by not
she'll get
doing what her
over
mama teaching her. I'm with you on this one, Daryl.
it. Shut up.
We're gonna put our Christianity aside.
I'm saying I can see how it can happen.
Y'all terrible.
Oh, so you ain't okay in it.
I
Like
can't
me.
believe I know you guys.
You
Why?
better
How?
not.
I mean, y'all crazy as hell for that. Anyway, on to the next.
Man, men been always trying to do that, especially if you got a fine
Cause
mom.
y'all,
Because I have a husband,
If he's
and that's
young.
yeah, cause y'all nasty.
his responsibility to pay my lights to get turned back on after they get turned off. That you have kids that stay here. You don't care about your kids. I understand that I have a husband. Granted, don't beat me up over it. But we fell on hard times. So as my baby's father, I feel like you're supposed to pick up the slack. So you rather for your kids be in the dark than to help your baby mother get her lights turned back on. What if I didn't have a husband? Would you have helped me then?
Probably.
It's crazy. Sir, help me get my lights turned on. Don't about my husband. He's doing what he's supposed to do as a man. As my baby daddy, you should be helping. Y'all, please help me understand this. My lights got turned off.
Y'all got it. Y'all get it. What y'all
I'm
think
gonna
about that?
start making me some lines up. I'm gonna make me some videos.
Y'all think that's real that happened? That she want her baby daddy to pay her
I
light
believe that
bill?
mindset is real, but no, I don't believe that. I don't believe nothing of one person put on the internet is real nowadays. But I believe that mindset is real. I do believe there's some women that think like that.
But what would be wrong with that? If you need some help, y'all need some help. Your kid is over there. What's wrong with
Nothing. Ain't nothing
help
wrong with it if you're a
helping
damn
them out?
fool.
Daryl, you sitting?
If my kid over there in this dark, send him over my house.
Daryl, you sending your babies? You putting the lights in your name?
No, hell no.
Why not?
No. And it's a man there?
Yeah, he ain't
Hey,
gonna be
Daryl,
there.
on
He
top of
ain't
that,
gonna
she
be
say
there
he
when you
doing
put
what
the.
he's supposed to be doing.
He ain't gonna be there when the lights turn the lights on.
Why the lights
Say my husband doing what he's supposed to be doing. Oh, what?
How the lights get cut off if this nigga doing
That's what made me know it ain't real. For her to say that stupid shit.
But I mean,
What
it could be real because if she got that mindset, she would equate that to I'm good with him. We need something. Wouldn't that be the same thing as it when men have multiple women and they short over here and they girl needs something and they go to their other girl and get something to get to the other one? That wouldn't be the same thing.
Nah. Same thing. Same thing would be calling her and being like, "Hey, you need to come over here and help me and my girl get whatever we need." That's the same thing.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
if you
saying.
just going to get it and she ain't knowing that's what you're doing, that's something different.
So long as she in agreement with it. So if your husband is in agreement with it, you can just come over there and smash right quick, turn the lights on.
No, we talking about she got to let the person that she's trying to get something from, or he got to let the person that he know he's trying to get something from is an agreement. If I just give
Yeah.
you something, you just so happen to use it for your
we gonna all agree that you about to pay this light bill and put it in your name.
I
So
agree.
that mean you
That's
responsible
something I would
for
have did as a youngster.
every month too. Like every month, your light bill due. I need to pay your light bill. I don't know, they crazy.
They
I was
gonna
just
try to
wasn't feeling.
don't try to use the kids. Somebody you gonna want your kids in the dark. To shit, hell yeah. Let them close their eyes. Goddamn.
Be like,
Time to go to sleep if it's dark.
it must be bedtime. Get some
We was
candles.
kids. We had to come in when the street light came on. What that tell you?
Well, go stand outside for a while because ain't no lights in the house.
Better go to Walmart and walk around.
What motherfuckers put a kitchen table under the light when they didn't have no lights and just sat outside and ate and shit. Like, so everybody got tired and the fucking now I'll go in the house go to sleep. And people driving by like, why the fuck is these people sitting up under the street light? You probably could get a good GoFundMe going for that shit.
She probably got one. I'm gonna start lying. Watch. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do this week. I'm gonna just start making up shit. See how far. I'd have been doing it if it wasn't for Kurt. She don't like me doing shit like that. I'll make up something just to see the reaction I get.
I can dig it. I do the same.
And I know these folks, they gonna react.
Hell yeah, because they love drama.
Mm-hmm.
They looking for some tea. Thirsty. What I heard, what I heard. Oh, I heard. Did you hear?
Well, my wife just landed. Gotta go.
Gotta go? I figured it was about time you said 12 o'clock. Well, 12:30 now. Your time.
Well, all right, folks. We appreciate y'all coming on. Daryl, listen, I need at least 2 hours of your time so I can piss you off. Don't be bullshitting, man. I don't like that.
All right, brother. When the next time we doing it?
Tuesday
or Wednesday? Tuesday.
Yeah, try to do Tuesday and Wednesday, but I try to do it on days my wife ain't gonna be here. She definitely not be here on Tuesday. She shoot pool on Tuesday night, so
okay. All right.
Be nice like this. She'd be gone all late.
All right, that's what's
Our
up.
original days was Wednesday and Sunday, but it's been so much shit going on. Shit,
every day
we can do something every day. There's so much shit going on.
This shit popping out. Yeah, especially so we don't forget. Like time we get to do a show, a lot of times, shit, I forgot so much shit going on.
I started sending stuff to myself. That's what I've been doing, so I don't forget it. So you might want to start doing that. Man, I had a real good question and didn't send it to myself and forgot it. And I ain't been able to remember since. That was days ago. But let me get my butt up out of here.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all, man. Thanks, Don.
You get your ass in trouble.
Thanks, Meg. And all those, Sheldon and everybody came on.
All right, y'all. I'll see you Tuesday.
All right.
All right. Be